Hello, everybody. How you doing? How's everybody today? Jackie Evans, first again. Leo Lyon, hello. How you doing today? Mike Terenzi, Luke Keyboard Warrior, Sandy Hopkins, hello. Sky took my drones. How's everybody doing? I literally just sat down. Thanks for the shout out, vid, Jackie. That's what's up. How you doing, Sandy? Doing good. Leo Lyon, hello. How you doing, Tony? Awesome. Thought I was gonna get my green screen today, but I didn't. Hopefully tomorrow. How you doing, brother Leo? Much love. Good to see you here again.
Hey, Bob.
Jackie.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
Good, good.
We had a busy day today, didn't we?
So, yes.
I had to.
Yeah, I didn't expect to be going online today. You know, on it just happens.
Yeah. Put your mic just a little bit closer. You're a little bit low.
Okay.
Oh, that's much better.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. You got it buzzing now.
Hello, wake up. How you doing? Good to see
Um,
you.
yeah, we were over at Locked and Loaded, and I was there, and then I popped off for a few minutes, and then I popped back on, and there's Bob up on the panel. I'm like, cool. I'm like, I gotta hang out now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was totally unexpected. I just went in, showed some love, hello, and
Yeah.
everything, and
Yeah, me too.
they're like, "Come on up, come on up." And I always
Hi,
say
Matt
no to
Man.
everybody. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that was a good group.
Yeah.
There was about what was there about 70 in chat
Hmm.
whenever I was in there.
Doing good.
Yeah, it was awesome. Hi,
Getting the
Phoenix
word out.
Fox. Yep, getting the word
Hello,
out. Disabled
everybody.
vets, welcome. Leah
Disabled
Lion,
Bats. Hello.
yay.
That's
Tony,
he's from
Tony.
Locked and Loaded too. I've seen him over there.
Oh yeah, I did too. Hi, disabled vets.
Yeah. Matt Man.
Of course, my Matt Man's here. Matt Man in the house.
Yeah. Phoenix Fox.
Kelly
Wake up.
Kibo. Kelly.
Oh, Awake invited a special guest to join us. He is Disabled Vets Perspective. Well, thank you, Awake.
Awesome. Thank you. That is awesome.
It is awesome.
I got
Yeah.
I got a lot accomplished today. It was a good day. I made. You didn't see my shout out video, did you? You didn't have time. I know you
No
didn't. It's
time.
okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. I made steak on the grill with from our cow that we get. You know, our local cow we get slaughtered for our meat for the year. So I had steak on the grill, and I made baked potatoes, fresh steamed broccoli, peaches, sliced peaches, and it was so good. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah, cleaned the house, did laundry, put laundry away, went to the grocery store, made a shout out video for
Hmm.
Bob. Whenever where Bob was on live.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank you very
you're
much.
welcome.
Hello, Kelly Kibo, Hodgepodge. How you doing?
I like that. Some days when you have those days off and it's like you feel like you can't get anything done. It was like not one of those days. Because I hate when I have those
Hmm.
days where it's like my day off and I'm like, I can't get anything done. I can't stand that. Today was not one. Today was a thumbs up day.
Good. I need a
Hi,
few of those
Carly.
days. Hey, anti-goober goobernaire. How you doing? He
Nice.
said, "Poor cow."
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know some people are probably like, yeah, not nice, but
Yeah.
we live in
It
farmland, and my husband grew up on a farm, so it was like it's just what we do up here, you know. If you
yeah,
can get it locally, you know, locally raised and fed with feed that you know the people who are feeding the cow that you're, taking for your to feed your family for the year. It's a good thing.
yeah.
Hi Jab Nail, Hodgepodge, Show me Sasquatch, my favy's here.
How you doing, Jab Neil? Sasquatch? What's up?
What's up?
Good to see everybody here.
Yeah, good people. 20 in chat, everyone smash that like. You know how it goes. It's not like we don't do this very often, right, Bob?
I know, right?
Bob was supposed to take the day off today. It was going to be
Yep.
rest day. And then somebody in the chat room called him out. I think it was Pete the Patriot. He was in, it was up on his, was that who? I don't know. Who called
Oh
you out?
yeah, Pete's.
Pete's like, hey, Bob, you going live tonight?
Yep,
Put on the
yep.
chat. I'm waiting for him to say, no, not tonight. And he goes, yep, 7 o'clock, 7:30, 7 o'clock. I'm like, man, Bob, I thought you were taking the night
hmm
off.
I see he got his green screen before I got mine. He said he wasn't
Yeah.
gonna use one. What happened, Pete? That's good though. Look good.
Yeah, it did look
I'm
good.
excited to get mine, so you don't have to look at it. There's walls behind me.
Oh
You
no.
know,
I
look
need
at.
to, I need
I
to
could be
get
on
one
a
too so you don't
beach.
see my bedroom dresser. It's all right. It's all good.
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Hi Joe, welcome. Joe Awesome One's in the house. Sandy Hopkins.
Yeah, Hodgepodge is killing me. I'm lucky I get 3 hours sleep, sometimes 4. My days off, I make up on it though. I sleep half the day away,
Yeah.
which kind of sucks.
Yeah, like I do sometimes.
Yeah, Joe, awesome one. How you doing?
How was your weather today, Bob?
This is
Yeah.
cloud covered.
So yeah, mine too. No sun today.
Yep.
We had a little bit of snow earlier. Oh, I drove home last night. It was bad again last night driving home from work. 2 nights in a row, I really struggled. I always had 4-wheel drive, because I drive an hour to work and it's through, hilly terrain. And I have a
Mm-hmm.
van now because my oldest is handicapped, and I needed to have a van to be able to put his wheelchair in and out more easily than trying to stick it in the back of a SUV. So this is the first year of me driving a van it's not 4-wheel drive, and I'm not liking it. Driving
Nice.
home at midnight on these, bad snow days and icy days, and there's no other cars around. And luckily, I usually have someone to talk to me the whole way home to make sure I don't wreck. But um, yeah, so not liking the front wheel drive van for the snow in these
Mm.
mountainous areas is
Gotta be very
not good.
careful.
I know. I almost slid off the road a couple times into the embankment, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think I
That's
should
above the
just
news.
hey, I think I should just quit my job. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
right.
I don't have to worry about it anymore. Then I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that would be an idea.
It's not.
That
Hold on a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Disabled vets. It's not party crash. We just having a little hello to everybody. Little
Oh yeah.
intro.
Oh yeah.
I
We
will
just
invite every. I'd
chilled for
love
a
to
few
have you come
minutes.
up on the panel
Yeah, send
with
them
a.
up. They can come up now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep. I'll invite you to the
I don't want to
panel
hold
now.
anybody back. I had my 10 minutes of Bob
Thanks,
time.
Awake. Okay, I dropped it already. Awake. Thank you. Come on up.
Hey Becca,
How you doing,
vegan
Becca?
realist, welcome.
Vegan realist. Hello.
Hello.
You see everybody before I do.
I don't know. I have it on my phone. Yeah, running it on my phone.
StreamYard's
Good
slow.
evening.
There he is.
Yeah.
Hello, how you doing?
Hi,
Pretty
disabled
good. How you
vets.
doing?
Good to have you
Welcome.
here.
Oh, let
Good,
me
good.
jump back over here and turn the power volume off on that one. There, that way you don't have to listen to yourself yelling back at each other.
Right.
They got the
We'd
echo,
like to
echo,
do
echo.
that. Hi, Bubba
You got
News.
the Bubble
Oh,
News joining us as
Sorry,
well.
guys.
Hey, Bub.
Hello,
I
how you
saw you
doing?
just were you were just on. I got a notification for you like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, sorry,
I keep
guys,
them
for the
one after
bad
another.
connection.
Uh-huh.
Joining us as
Sorry,
well. You
guys.
send out a lot of tweets,
Hey, Bub.
Bubba. I get a notification one after another.
I know. Me too.
now it's a party.
Now it's a party. We got it
Yep,
going.
it's a
We
party.
got it going.
Well, I want to welcome disabled vets here for the first time, brought
Yes,
by
sir. Thank you.
Awake.
Appreciate the invite.
I've seen, very
Hi
welcome.
guys,
I've seen you over at
Bob,
Locked and
Jackie,
Loaded several
Alex,
times.
Bubba.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
I
Hello and
get
welcome, Awake.
around.
Yep.
We can hear you, Awake. You're just a little
Yeah.
bit loud.
I'm loud.
Yeah,
I'm
you're a little bit
sorry.
loud. No, don't be sorry. It's just
Okay, let me.
Howdy.
Hi. Who's talking?
It's
think
the Bubba.
Bubba.
The
Bubba.
Bubba.
I don't-
The Bubba News.
The Bubbalicious.
Thank you, Alex, for joining. I
Bubba
really
News.
appreciate it. I just sent him out a text and asked him if he would join you guys, and he's got some great information.
We like good information. What's he got for us?
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know nothing. No, I'm just kidding. I I've done a couple of shows about this virus that is being introduced to our planet, and there's some pretty nefarious stuff going on with that. So I've done a couple of videos on it. First off, I mean the numbers don't add up. You can look at our local numbers and the CDC numbers, and they have their slant, their way of getting it out to the public. But then you go to the source in China, you look for the people that are able to use VPN scramblers and get information out, and their numbers they're so far in the stratosphere, it's ridiculous. Like right now, just in one hospital facility in Wuhan, they've recorded 90,000 cases. But then if you listen to the CDC, they say we have 8,000 cases worldwide total, and that includes people that have apparently recovered from it, which totals a number of 51. And if you consider that there are potentially 2,500 cases active right now, and that's just their number, and then you figure only 51 of those cases have been cured of it, there's a discrepancy in there that's pretty significant. And the thing, just frankly, it looks like a weapon. The whole scenario kind of resembles weaponized bio tools. So there's a lot to it.
Aren't they calling it like a
Yes, there is.
pneumatic type thing now? They're actually calling it like a pneumatic, meaning lung respiratory.
Yeah, it's they're calling it the Wuhan pneumonia now. But the thing is, it's a combination between SARS and MRSA. MRSA is a nasty virus. It's very, very difficult to kill to begin with, and basically,
Right.
the fact that it has now been merged with a SARS makes it a aerosol type. So,
Yeah. And
person to
MRSA,
person becomes a
yeah.
lot more effective.
Yeah. And MRSA is not, I've never seen MRSA in the lungs. It's usually in wounds more than it actually affecting the lungs. It's more of a systemic
Right.
thing. So
It
to combine
goes
that
into
with, a respiratory type thing that's just like just an odd thing to cross.
right.
Yeah, it would make it antibiotic resistant. Would that be correct?
Well, if it's a virus, it's not going to
Yeah.
be any antibiotics. Not gonna.
Oh, touch it anyway. Right.
Right.
Good point.
Right.
Yeah, viruses are pretty resistant even to cleaning surfaces. And MRSA is particularly
It's,
nasty.
yeah, MRSA is the resistant. That's what it stands for. It's methyl resistant MR Staphylococcus aureus. Methyl resistant Staphylococcus
Yeah.
aureus is MRSA.
That was a very easy thing for you to say.
Well, I'm a respiratory therapist, so
I was going to say, you might want
I
to
wasn't
tell me your
going
background,
to
Jackie.
repeat it, so you know.
yeah. Just I'm like, I know the full name for it. I just couldn't. I did. I remembered it.
That's very cool. Yeah, my father was actually in medical research. He was a physician in the Navy, and the last 15 years that he was in, he worked in these biolabs studying exotic diseases. And just some of the things that he's told me about how they're supposedly like cross-pollinating is essentially what they're doing,
Right.
mixing really nasty diseases and seeing what kind of tricks they'll do for them. And in all of his years of practicing medicine, he's done only a couple of things that made him nervous. And he said when he went into a level 4 biolab, he said that was just the one time when everything in his body puckered. And he said that really made him nervous. But just some of the stuff that they're doing in there, it's just, I mean, humans don't need to be messing with things like that. Yeah.
If you guys haven't
further
subscribed
agenda.
to his channel, he's got a pretty decent channel.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and share it right
like-
now. I got it. Thank
Thank you for that.
Oh, you're welcome.
And thank you
Absolutely.
for joining us,
Yeah.
Alex, on such
Oh, I'm glad to
short
do
notice.
it.
I appreciate it.
Well, if we don't
Appreciate
all
it.
work together, any opportunity we have, this stuff is going to get, they're going to roadblock everything. I mean, it's just, it's like the channel suppression. The only way to get around channel suppression when they're squeezing your channel, then you have to jump on other channels and be willing to express your opinion and try to get the information out to the masses. Because if we all do this, YouTube can't win.
Well, that's what this channel is
here
about.
for it.
It's about sharing, right, Bob?
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
put the link in the description for disabled vets.
Sharing and uniting. So I want everybody that's in this room, if you don't have disabled vets
I just put it
perspective,
in.
go grab them up.
Click the link and
Pete
hit
the
bell.
Patriot. He and I do a show on Wednesday night together. He's
Yeah.
another really good
Yeah.
YouTuber.
Pete,
Good
you gonna come
information.
up?
Maybe that's
Come on up, Pete.
maybe that's where I saw
Yeah.
you. Pete's on Pete's show. Yeah. Okay.
Well, Pete comes here as well. Pete's been a
Pete's
guest
here
in here
almost
quite a
every
few
night.
times.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys will just
He's a
about
regular
let
now.
anybody in here, won't you?
Pretty much, yeah.
That was
Just
good,
about.
Alex.
Pete's the limit.
Pete's a good guy.
Yeah,
He's a
we
good
all
guy.
have
Yeah,
our
he is.
tolerance, and he's pretty much there. No, I love Pete. He's a fun guy.
Yeah.
So last night we were talking about this, and this is probably around 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, and we found, maybe you've already found this information, but we found out that there was this doctor from Canada, and I'm never going to pronounce the name correctly because I don't speak Chinese.
Yeah, good luck.
But oh gosh, I'm going to try my hardest to say the name. Eng Zhenghua Kwai.
Oh, that was good, Awake.
That was my try.
Close.
I liked it.
So there was a
Yep.
this is the not funny part. Canadian researchers reacted with puzzlement to the news that a policy breach has caused the nation's only highly contaminant disease lab to bar a prominent Chinese Canadian virologist and her biological husband and a number of students from the facility. On July the 5th, 2019, officials at the National Microbiology Laboratory in Winnipeg, Canada, escorted Engzinghuo Kwai, biologist, Keding Ching, and an unknown number of her students from the lab in Canada and revoked their access rights,
Yay.
according to Canadian media reports. Long
Right.
story
Yeah,
short,
she's
she was
been
actually,
over.
she was escorted
No,
by the
go ahead, please.
Royal Canadian. She was escorted off the lab by the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. And guess where she got to work right after she got kicked out of Canada?
Well, actually, she was working in that lab while she was in Canada. that is part of the story. That's part of the reason she got kicked out, is because she made a half a dozen trips to the class 4 lab prior to its open and after its open in Wuhan province. And
Right.
rumor has it that the Wuhan virus, this strain of the, I guess they're calling it a SARS virus. It's just one of the 27 strains, but somehow it mysteriously walked out of the Canada facility and into the facility in Wuhan. Imagine how that happened, and she doesn't know anything about it, apparently.
Uh-huh.
So the problem
How
with this,
convenient.
yeah. Well, I have this nasty habit of putting things together based on what I see around me. I'm very observant and I listen. I'm always studying, looking into stuff. And when we were getting ready for this Virginia rally, the Second Amendment rally, we were doing an awful lot of research. We were going there prepared for a potential conflict. So we were putting our assets in place and making sure everything was in order. And during that time, when I was doing that research, I found a threat that said that they were going to release a bioweapon at the Virginia event. Well, turns out that they did release the bioweapon, and it didn't happen in Virginia, but they released it. Apparently, it hit the media on the 20th of January, which was the same day as the Second Amendment rally. So it was a piece of truth based on another location. But I see this kind of coming together because China has said that they're going to work with Iran. They're going to help take out the United States. And this is just, it smells, because you got a communist country and they don't give a care about their population anyway. And it doesn't mean anything to them if they can shed 100 million people, because most of their systems are automating now, so they don't need the labor force. So they wouldn't mind shedding some of the dead weight. So you take a communist country, you introduce a deadly bioweapon in that country at the time of year when you're celebrating one of their biggest holidays, which brings people from all over the world into one small area. And then you introduce this virulent strain of nastiness into that area. And then everybody goes home to their people and enjoys themselves, because the incubation period for this thing can be up to 2 weeks. I've heard from 5 days all the way up to 14 days. So you can go to a lot of places in 14 days and expose everybody. Hey,
Yeah,
Pete.
yeah. Well,
What's up, Alex? Hello, Awake. Hi, Jackie. How you doing, Bob?
hey, thanks for grabbing us up.
How
I
you doing?
sent you a
Real good.
message. I don't know if you got that over at Disabled Vets channel.
Yes.
All
He
right,
ignores
you
my
guys are
channel.
awesome.
Don't let him fool you.
I can't hear Pete. I can't hear Pete. I'm going to pop off and back on. Okay.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
worry, you'll win.
Mm-hmm.
See, I can do this because
Welcome,
I'm all the
Pete.
way up here in the other corner and you can't reach me.
Mhm.
So you're thinking the Disabled Vet, Alex, the numbers that you came out with when you were checking out the Chinese news information, their numbers versus the numbers that we're being told here in mainstream land, mainstream news land, they don't match up, do they?
Oh, not even close. They're talking, the CDC and our mainstream media is talking, it's like 2,500 cases active right now, 81 cases or 81 deaths, 54 or something cured,
Can't
and
do it.
400 and some in, you're a little upside down, 400 and some in
I'm upside down.
ICU. Well, in just one facility at the Wuhan province or Wuhan region, the nurse that I listened to today says that there are 90,000 around her. So that means that either they've been to the hospital and been kicked away, they are in the hospital, or they are surrounding the hospital. But that's just one region over there. So also, when they're getting to the hospital over there, they're being given an anti-inflammatory, basically a Motrin, ibuprofen, something to that effect, and then they're being turned away and sent home if they can get to the hospital. Because if you're caught traveling on the streets, you get swept up by their Gestapo and you gone. You're not going to be seen again. So the people that are getting to the hospital have to do it very, very carefully.
And I've seen some video on Twitter. It shows the hospitals at full capacity and dead bodies on the ground, like in the hallways. Like, oh my gosh. I mean, I
Yeah,
showed
yeah.
it via Twitter. Like, we're talking bodies just, dropping like flies. And I mean, you could tell it's an actual hospital setting. And they have the white
Right.
sheet over top of the head that usually indicates a deceased person just laying there. And then next person, they'd walk down somebody videotaped it as they were walking down the hallway. I'm like, oh my God. And it's like bumper to bumper people. So I believe the hospitals there are overwhelmed at full capacity. And my understanding is they have run out or are running out of supplies.
Yeah, they've been out of supplies
Yeah,
for a
they're
while.
out.
They've got anti-inflammatories at this point. But yeah, we have to be a little bit careful about how we interpret media. And the example that I'll leave is the Syria, when supposedly the people were gassed. That was a complete propaganda campaign designed to get sympathy
Right.
for the attack on Syria. So in that situation, they had people running in, telling everybody they've been gassed, and then spraying them down with hoses and fire extinguishers and everything they could get a hold of to make it look like they were decontaminating them. And the whole thing was spontaneous, and it was done for the cameras. The thing in China, I seriously don't believe that's the case, but just in my careful nature, I always have to look at both sides. And the thing I keep thinking about is President Trump's tweet. China's doing a great job at containing this thing, and we're behind him, and everything's going to work out fine. And the thing that frustrates me is, if that isn't the case, when do we stop being treated like sheep and actually start getting the truth? Are they going to wait until they have their financial infrastructure in place so that they can protect all their oligarchs and their stock market and the economy? Are they going to wait till all that is done before they tell the people, or are they going to just ignore it until we figure it out ourselves and see people dying on our streets? The whole thing kind of frustrates me a little bit.
Well,
I
Alex,
just want to say thank you to Love Waves Drifting. Thank you very much. You're awesome.
Alex,
Dropping
have
down
you
that
heard of any
euro.
cases that are in San Francisco?
I have not heard of San Francisco. Just this evening, Virginia Patriot posted that 3 cases apparently are being studied in Virginia. Not confirmed yet, but suspicious.
Well, in
Right
San
now, I've heard
Francisco,
Washington State.
they're declaring a state of emergency and making a contingency plan to deal with this illness. Isn't it a little curious that they're making a contingency plan to deal with an illness when they have no recorded cases there?
Yeah, well, that's only part of it. They're also nationwide. They're talking about military installation lockdowns where they recall everybody to the base and close the base.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, there's something going on here, and it frustrates me that somebody like me has to go all over the internet and dig into the deepest, darkest holes to find any information. But it's all about the money. They want the world economies to survive, and that's their first priority. It's continuity of government infrastructure, of finance, military preparedness, first responders, and then somewhere beyond that, maybe after the dog walker, is the general population. So
Yeah.
the priorities are a little backwards.
Well, there are a lot of videos that are coming out of China. A lot of the first responders in China are making video documentaries, basically, of what's going on.
I just got this from my wife. It's like right now. Mobile County, Alabama, Mobile County Sheriff's deputy is at a Pensacola hospital in a ventilator fighting for his life against the flu. Okay. Says NBC told Detective Tim Anderson at the Baptist Hospital in Pensacola in serious condition. Friends and family say Tim recently had the flu and he didn't get any better. The flu became pneumonia.
Yeah, that's not
That
completely rare to have.
it is not. Okay.
No, to have someone on a ventilator due to the flu, just depending on their immune system, their age, and other contributing factors.
Okay.
But they won't know if it's this
Well,
particular
this
virus
is
until they run the
interesting
lab
piece of news.
work, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, but what is
This
that lab
person very
work?
well
I've heard.
could have.
Yeah, I've just heard
Sorry.
several times that they don't have a test for it.
Yeah, I heard that too.
No, they could. Well,
then how
actually,
do they
that
know,
I don't know if
how
I'm
do
not.
they know post-mortem if that's what it was then?
That's the thing. I
After the
don't know.
person's
Yeah.
dead.
I mean, that's
how
what
are
I'm
they
talking
counting?
about
How
with
are
the
they
cancers.
counting? How are they counting the deaths and the illnesses if they don't have a conclusive test for it? And that's something.
Wouldn't they look under a
See?
microscope?
Just saying.
You would think. You would think that they would have
Yeah, I
something
mean,
conclusive
Yeah.
to say, "Hey,
sure.
this is the virus that we're dealing with." But
Yeah.
Well, a microbiologist
well,
would know
that's what I'm
that.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm talking about with either
Yeah.
lack of or misinformation.
Right.
We
Exactly.
we
Right.
don't know anything.
No.
and then
That's what's
there was another case in New Jersey. They just brought that out not too long ago. Another confirmed case in New Jersey. So we got it, left coast, right coast, in the middle, Canada.
Yeah, I heard about Texas, but then that went away. I heard about Washington State, L.A., Texas, and Illinois, but then the Texas one kind of went away.
Yeah.
Alex.
Is that
What
the
about that?
Bubba News? The Bubba News?
Yeah, that's
That's
the Bubba News.
Yeah.
That's Bubba News.
This
Hey,
guy is
Bubba.
putting some serious stuff out
Welcome
there.
back, Bubba News.
What's up, guys?
Yes, he is. He's not playing. How you doing, Bubba?
Yeah, he's not playing.
Alex, what about the couple?
Yes, ma'am.
There was a husband and wife. I guess the husband was over in Wuhan, China. He contracted
Talking
the
about Canada.
virus. But then, yeah,
Right.
and then his wife, who was not in China, got the virus. So that shows it's airborne,
Right.
correct?
Right. Well, not necessarily yet, but what the
Well,
CDC
how
is
the wife
saying,
did it?
well, it can get to you through any orifice. So if they sucked face when they got home after not being with each other for a while,
Oh yeah.
if there was
Okay,
intercourse
right.
involved, so husband and wife is a little bit different than maybe your bro down the street where you're not going to be hugging and kissing.
Right. True.
But what
I see
they're
your point.
my dog. Yeah. But what they are doing, CDC is saying that they don't want to declare this a world emergency until they get confirmation that it is person-to-person air exchange. And that case could be, but it also could be other bodily exchange. So I don't know if
Okay,
they're
so-
there yet.
The husband comes home from China. The wife wasn't
Right.
in China. And then the husband has the disease, which has been incubating for days, and then gives it to the wife.
Right.
Yes.
How much more proof do you need? What do you want me to do? Spell it out in phonetics for you?
Well,
How much more
that's
proof
the
do you
thing.
No,
need
no,
that it's
find out.
transmitted from human to
No,
human?
no. He's
they're
saying they
trying
could
to
have
find out
swapped
if he
spit,
got it
husband and
from
wife.
kissing.
No. What I'm
Well-
saying is how much more proof do they need that it's going to spread from human to human?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. They know it will spread from human to human. They're finally coming out with that. They're like, you have to be willing to deal with the government's pieces of truth. I've gone over this in your show before too. The way the government tells the truth. The first thing is, there's nothing to worry about. Second report is, well, we have a couple of cases, but they are isolated. And then the next one is we've found out that the cases have been more widespread than we were aware of, but we're managing it. So you get increments of truth. And in this case, they know that it's passing from human to human, but what they don't know is if it's somebody going, and shooting it across to somebody
Airborne.
else on a subway, or if it's
Right,
from
airborne.
people kissing, making
Bodily fluid.
body contact and then cleaning the nose or whatever.
Mhm.
So still a question at this point. I think they have the answers, but it's in the increments of truth that I was saying.
Right, because if you give somebody all the truth all at once, you create a panic.
Right. And your stock
And they
market
can't have-
crash, and then
Right.
right.
Yeah. What did
Can't have
anybody
that.
see the end of the stock market today? What it finally wound up at? I haven't looked because I know
Well,
this
there are
morning it opened
few
up.
things that I could care less about on the planet, but I'm sure that answer is out there.
Yeah.
But
What's happening to
I think
Bubba
Pete's
News?
point is
Well,
Cool, Pete the Patriot. Oh, awesome. That dude's a rock star, man.
Rock star. We're rock starring over here today.
Sweet.
I think you made Pete blush. Are you blushing, Pete? A little
I
bit.
am actually.
I know. I saw that. It was cute.
Wow.
I can't find
How many
it.
subs, how many subs you got, Pete?
I
5,000
don't
some.
know, 5,000 or so.
I just looked.
Ah,
5,000.
see, yeah, he's awesome. Yeah, that's cool.
Getting
I've
there.
had 1,200 subs for the last 3 months,
Yeah,
or
100,000.
1,680
So,
in the last
Okay.
3 months.
This guy up here is my partner in crime. Yes, that dude up there is my
brother.
partner in crime.
what is this? The Brady Bunch? I mean, I'm
Yes.
looking
Yeah,
to
we
find
do.
the
We do it
circle.
all day long.
Yeah,
Yeah. I see him on your channel a lot, Pete.
The family lady.
huh?
You gotta have a little
I
bit
hope
of
I'm
fun.
not the lovely
I see
lady.
him on your show a lot, Pete.
Yeah. We Alex and I do a show on Wednesday nights called Fact, Fiction, and Beyond, where we try not to scare the crap out of all our subscribers with some of the stuff that we delve into.
What
Yeah,
could possibly go wrong?
we talk
Maybe
about
scare them a little bit.
conspiracy theories. Is somebody
You know what?
shuffling around the
That's what we
pictures
do.
here? Oh, now there's
Wait.
Jackie right there.
I know.
Right
I like being below you.
What it is.
Am I upside down, Pete?
No, you're actually right side up because I'm using a different program now because I wanted to try the green screen thing
Yeah.
and it wasn't
That's
supported
good.
on the other
No,
one.
that
that I was
screen's not
using.
green though. It's a flag.
Yeah, it's a flag, but the screen is actually green.
Yeah, we need to work on your understanding of colors and patterns.
It's an illusion. It's an illusion type deal.
Sure, it is.
Yeah, it is.
You just keep doing
You keep
whatever
telling
those
me.
Californians do, and we'll talk later.
You know, we got
It's
issues.
fine.
We got lots of issues
Oh,
out here. So the Bubba News,
Oh,
Yeah.
what's happening? What's going on? You've been throwing out information like crazy.
Yeah, that one just came to me about the 2 confirmed cases in Manchester, New Hampshire.
That was just
And,
right now?
Yeah, that was my live here a little bit ago that I did because I was going to pick up my daughter. But there's 2 confirmed cases in Manchester, New Hampshire, zip code 03102, and confirmed. And they were on the entire flight that they were on. They infected all those people. They made a layover. They infected all the people in the airport that they came around. I mean, it's just, geez.
yeah, but there's nothing to worry about. They have total control of it.
They
Yeah.
do, I know.
A critical thinker says
Mhm.
90,000 cases. There are actually some people that are
Right, that's
saying
what I got
that
today.
you can take
was-
whatever the Chinese government is telling you, saying that there's 2,000 and times it by 200.
Yeah, well, this one
that's how
came
much
from a
they're
nurse at
trying
one
to
hospital.
suppress. They're
I can
trying
tell
to
you what-
suppress the numbers. So there's
tell
actually
you what-
around 300,000 people who are infected in these provinces in China, these cities in China.
Well, here's the interesting thing is they just quarantined another group of cities. They're up to 18 cities, but they haven't changed their number from 58 million yet. So they've decided to cap their number at 58 million, but they're continuing to lock down additional cities.
Yes.
Correct.
And they're fastly running out of supplies. Not just medical supplies, but
and
food supplies. There's hardly
gas.
any food left in these cities because it's a huge population to feed.
Right.
And what's
Well, here's another thing. I got this from another Chinese video today that one of the gentlemen I was listening to said that about 2.5 million people bailed the city when they heard it was going to be locked down. So they sucked all the gas out of the city too on their way out. But that means that these people escaped before the problem. And he made it clear that many of the people that did leave were from the high end part of town. So they could be anywhere in the world right now and not just in another village in China.
I can confirm numbers if you want.
Yes, go ahead.
Please do.
Yes.
Last confirmed as of 8 a.m. this morning, over 500,000 dead in China, 7.3 million confirmed.
Well, can we rewind that
where
and
are those
skip that
numbers
part
coming
then?
from?
Because that's really distressing.
That's a problem.
500
We need to
plus
edit
million
that out.
dead, 7.3 million confirmed.
Where did that come from?
Yes, please.
Where did you get that?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, okay,
Right.
yes. If you got it like that, then I don't have an interest in knowing because I do the same thing.
Yeah, okay, all right. We understand. We'll have to, yeah, I got you. Okay. Well, maybe it's more
Pete,
than
you and I
20
could take him
times.
around back after the show. You'll know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
we'll
about.
take him out in the back. You know what we're talking about. You know what we're talking about. We'll get that information out of you one way or another.
That's right.
Oh my
I
God.
did do that video. I did do that
Are you
video
guys
this
going to
morning.
waterboard him?
No. We're much worse
No,
than
we're much more
waterboarding.
civilized than that.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
I think that's
they're gonna keep
There's a
suppressing
reason.
everything that comes out. I mean, the mainstream media
Yeah.
right now is the worst source that anybody can look at, is the worst source. They actually just had somebody
Mainstream.
on Fox not too long ago when I was watching the impeachment thing, and he was saying that if you're in the United States, even with the cases that are here, you shouldn't restrict your travel. You shouldn't do anything different than you're doing to prevent the regular flu in the flu season. I mean, he was like so calm
Yeah,
and
kinda
so
like
collected.
population control.
Yeah, he was just saying just wash your hands. Just wash your hands because that's what everybody touches their face with. And in the meanwhile, you got people like the Bubba News over here who's saying, I have sources that are telling me it's in the hundreds of thousands
I think he said millions.
or millions. So
The 500,000 is confirmed dead in China alone.
okay, 500,000 in China alone confirmed dead. Now,
Well,
Critical-
I think you guys all know about Agenda 21 and the Georgia Guidestones, right?
yeah.
Okay. Well, Agenda 21 doesn't mean that they start this plan in 2021.
No.
2021 means they have to have everything done. The foundation needs to be set because by 2030, they want their utopian nightmare, satanic 666 number of the beast crap on everything, and they want to change to their new world order. So that gives them 9 years to do it. They had to have the population in place to build their infrastructure and to get everything in order. So population control has been pushed to the last step. Well,
Right.
in the Georgia Guidestones, it says first bring humanity down to 500 million to maintain harmony with nature. Well,
Right.
we are in the last phase because we're in the last year. That means they have a year to get rid of 7 million measly useless eaters, or 7 billion rather. So what better time to introduce a bioweapon?
I have Critical Thinker, that what she was talking about in chat. She sent me the link to it's Dana Ashley did a YouTube video. She said it's very credible. I'm going to share the link to that in the chat. I don't know if anyone wants to see that. It's Dana Ashley. She's totally credible, she says. But anyway, I'm putting the link in there for that. I just shared it there. What was it? Critical Thinker, what was it referring to? Just a basic sum up of what she was saying on it.
Yep. I agree. It's all part of the agenda.
Oops.
And they're ramping it up. Good.
Now, could you just imagine, just imagine how much that agenda would be advanced if somebody like a Hillary Clinton was in office?
Yeah, it would have been a lot further along.
It would have been a lot
several of
along.
them.
Just still,
Well, they've
just still
missed
controlled
out
by
on
the same
starting their
handler, so
wars.
it really doesn't make a difference.
Yes, but
I mean, my
but the
opinion, it don't make a
exposure,
Right.
difference.
the exposure would be, we would be well into it. Let's
Hillary
just put
just
it that way.
showed off. She loved it. Yeah.
I'd have to agree with Bob on that one. What on the fact that whether you have the right wing or the left wing, you're dealing with the same bird. Just saying.
Yeah, I agree
well,
with
I
that.
have a saying that I always say: they scoop the toilet using different spoons, but the same poop. So it's. I've always said that.
Exactly.
She put
So,
critical thinking
imagine-
put the coronavirus before the news put out numbers today, leaked videos in hospitals, etc. That's what the video link that I shared was about. Hi,
Okay.
Karma Ghost. We miss you, girl.
So
Yeah,
imagine
Karma.
you guys if we all lived in communist China. Okay. In communist
I wouldn't
China,
live long.
yeah, I mean they live under a totally different set of rules. They do have population control. They've had population control in place, right, for a long time.
They
Right.
did, yeah.
And I don't think they would have a problem putting a bullet into a civilian's head just because of the sheer numbers of people there. Last night I saw on Twitter that they had called in the military. Basically, I don't think the military is stepping in to be hospital workers. I think the military is stepping in to keep it maintained, if you will.
Right,
When
the
you've
uprising.
quarantined such a large amount of people, you have to think about these tens of thousands that maybe aren't sick or millions that aren't sick that want to get the heck out of that quarantine zone. So I'm guessing if the Chinese military is there, my guess is it's to keep them in that quarantine zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, some of these
There's
people
no
are going to
getting out.
die from the quarantine itself.
Bubba
Yeah.
or Alex or
Right.
anybody up here who
Numbers just jumped up.
I'm
Total numbers jumped from 82 to 106 now. Official number, of course, narrative number.
I have a
course I
question.
did.
I heard some information, but I have a question. Maybe if any of you could confirm it, because I'm not going to say where I heard it from, but the re-education camps that they have in China are completely infected.
You're talking about the body
Okay,
harvesting
I'll
facilities.
just take that snark as a. I should just leave that one alone.
No, that's confirmed all day long. Next.
All right.
They got what? Wait, I have a question to your question. So they have FEMA, aka fun camps there.
No, what they actually have are
Just another name.
re-education camps, and I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing this correctly, but the Rohingya Muslims. Is that how you say it?
Uyghurs. Well, the Uyghurs, the Uighers.
Uyghurs. Okay, that's
Uh-huh.
I can never pronounce that right. But China doesn't like Muslims, so they took 1.5 million of them and they put them in these re-education centers.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Body harvesting.
Yeah, they don't like
centers.
Muslims. So yeah, that's what they call them,
Right
re-education
there, body
centers.
harvesting. He nailed it right there. Body harvesting. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or the, you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's a nasty place over there, and
Yep.
I mean, I feel for those people, but if
He
you
also
got
targeted
you got
Christians.
1 billion civilians, you can overwhelm a 10 million man army, but you have to be willing to have some people lay it down for the group in order to overtake them. But
Yeah, but
It's
if
just
they're
like this
falling out
country,
on
you
the
can take
floor,
our
they
weapons
can't do
away.
anything.
right,
Here's
but
the-
this is something it could have been done a while ago.
It has gone way past what Bill Gates, Soros, and everybody had planned, and they're scared.
Yeah, boy, I'd like to have a conversation with both of those men. I mean,
This all ties into
it
also.
wouldn't have to be a long one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it also ties into the fact that the cabal is getting ready to be decapitated. I mean, whether it's the the Navy intelligence that's doing it, the new administration, whatever, the exposure is getting ready to come out, and their last ditch effort is to scorch the earth.
Bob, if there's anybody you want to bring up here, I'll tell me, and
no, I was gonna go down.
I'll drop out.
No, I'm gonna drop out for
Yeah,
a little bit. No, I'm dropping out for a little bit. Someone else come up. I'll be back up in a little bit.
Was
Okay.
it my smell?
Oh my gosh, dude! I have to shower. It's been days. I've been so freaking. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Thank you for saying that. Thank you.
Yeah, and Bubba News.
Hodgepodge and chat.
Bubba News. I
What?
love your laugh, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It's goofy. What you see is what you
I
get.
like it. That's why I like it. All right, I'm gonna hop down.
Hey, reality is important.
I'll come back up in a little bit. Okay.
Is it really?
We can watch MSM and see all the fake stuff you want. You come to YouTube, these channels, you're going to see real people in the real life.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, 5 million escape from Wuhan. Check this out too, guys, because this is all part of the plan, because they knew that Chinese New Year was going to leave. And this was targeted because they wanted these passengers to come to English-speaking free countries.
Absolutely. It's a brilliant plan.
Yep.
And is it curious to anybody, or just me? Anybody can answer this. That the Chinese can build 1,000-bed hospital in a week?
Right.
Yeah, I think that's going to be more like a military field hospital. I mean, they're sitting there saying, "Oh, they're going to build a building in a week." Yeah. I don't think so. I think they're going to put a field hospital together.
They're saying they're going to build a 1,000-bed hospital in a week.
I think they're just going to build a big
You know what?
furnace.
I can see a bunch of tents and things like that. But people are talking about them building a building in a week.
It doesn't take that long to build an incinerator, and that's really all they need. What's that?
Yeah.
I saw some of the construction of that. It looks to me like they cleared the land. They're going to put down the foundation. They already have the wiring in place. And it looks to me like they're going to be putting in prefab, like we call them mobile homes, prefab units, side by side and stack them.
Spit it out, Bubba. Spit it out.
That would be one way to do it.
She's right.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
But what I heard too is that was just a big show to the world, because the only way they're getting information now is by satellite phone, videos included. So
interesting.
You guys don't know that yet, but yeah.
Right. Sat phones.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well,
I have a feeling that was just a show to the world. It's like that hospital that was on fire the other day, that they had all the firemen and all the streams putting it out. Oh, they're just hitting a normal fire. Yeah, no, they're just doing that because they knew they were being videotaped. That whole building was full of bodies. They were burning it to the ground.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude.
That brings me back to the Paradise fires in California.
Right.
And the numbers of that, the numbers of that did not match up to what we saw. There's just no way.
Yeah.
No, and we've gone over that, haven't we?
Country now as anybody. Oh yeah.
I'm getting intel. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I know the tools that the military has. Been there, done that, and the stuff on the fire in California didn't line up. But
nope.
I also know what the CIA is capable of because I've studied them. So whatever.
Yes,
so imagine if
the CIA and regret it because that was a long time ago. Yeah, one of them.
Okay, so imagine that's California, USA. Imagine China. Do you think we're going to get real information coming out of China? I don't, unless you have a sat phone or an insider.
No,
yeah, I've been listening to people on the ground. So it's hard to get, but you can get it if you look around.
Hey, Bob.
Well, if you guys don't mind, I think I've probably exhausted all the information that I can give you and add to your story. So I'm going to go ahead and duck back out and listen to the rest of this thing, see what you guys all come up with. But sincerely appreciate the invite, and it's good to see you guys. I will see you again
anytime.
soon.
Thank you, Alex.
Okay, take care.
See you
Thanks for
later, brother.
calling. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so I was sitting here listening to you guys. We're out in my shop working, and I'm listening, and you guys are talking about China, and they're building their hospital and like whatever in no time. We forget they already have cities already built. Remember their ghost cities that they built? They've already got all this figured out. They're not. So and as far as they're manufacturing a hospital within a week, I would not put it past them, because they do a lot of the modular building, like where they build the pieces on separate sites, and then they've got 24-hour work service. You know what I'm saying? They got guys they ship in there 24 hours a day, as many guys as they need. And so as far as, I would not be surprised at anything that they could build in, a short amount of time, as far as that goes. And we got to also remember they already got whole cities set up. So what was that all about? We all think about that and whatnot.
Yeah.
So it was just a thought I had while I was sitting here. I was like, I gotta say hi to everybody and then just chime in on that.
That's a good one, because they can.
That's true.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right. And here's the other thing.
All
I was
those
listening here tonight. This narrative reminds me a lot of the Ebola scare. I mean, the whole, I feel like they've taken Ebola out and now they put in coronavirus, and I know the numbers are higher this time than what that was. But it's a lot of hype. There's a lot of hype going on. And I just want everybody to have discernment and no fear. It'll all be all right. We'll all be all right. But anyway, that's what I have to say for the night.
Cool.
That was my biggest thing. No fear, love and light, raise your energies, raise your immune systems, stay clear of, hot spots if you know of one, if you're close to one, and just be smart about it. Be smart about it, everything you do or where you're going, and have some common sense, and everybody will be all right. Don't be scared. It'll be okay.
Good advice.
Yeah, I know it sounds like it and it seems like it, because we see freaking dead bodies dropping in the street and all that kind of stuff. But, we can't get caught up in that, because we plant seeds in the back of our heads and we don't even realize it. And, it just creates a lot of unneeded stress in our bodies that we don't need. So, and I know it's hard to do. It's easier said than done, but I hear everybody talking about it. So I had to jump in here and say something a little bit positive and break the negative, not the negative, but just that vibe of it a little bit. So anyway, that's all I got. I love you all. I'm out of here. I got work to do. I'll be listening though.
Thanks, Josh.
All right, guys. Love
Thanks,
y'all.
Josh.
Thank you.
Love y'all. Yep. Peace and love, y'all.
Much love.
Peace, love, and bubble gum. I got no bubble gum, but I got plenty of peace and love for everybody. All right. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, bye. Yeah.
No, I don't think anybody in here is trying to push fear mongering. I think it's more of a preparedness. If you're out to look for the truth, you gotta be able to deal with the facts.
I'll be right back, guys. I've got to go talk to my neighbor.
Okay,
Okay, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Awake,
you're absolutely right. It's not
real.
It's not the fear mongering that we're doing here. Is the more truth that you know, the better you can be prepared for what's going on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's called being informed.
Yes, being informed. And it just seems like that our own government, our own elected officials don't think that there's enough people out there that can handle the truth. And it's kind of disturbing, because when it happens, it's just going to happen. And it's not like the authorities that we entrust don't know about it already, and they could have warned us.
Well, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
So let's do a hypothetical situation, okay? What if they did announce that on all mainstream media and TV and radio, blah blah blah, that we are facing a pandemic?
Right.
Do you feel that the general public could handle something like that, or do you think it'd be total mayhem?
Honestly,
I think
I think the general public would want to know more, get more answers, look to their elected leaders to give them guidance on how to do stuff and where to do stuff. I don't think it would be riots in the streets. Of course, you're going to have you're going to have that element of society who's going to, lose their minds like they do in every situation. But
Right.
I'm thinking for the most part, people will want more information and they will want more truth on how to prepare themselves for what's happening than more go to the panic area. I truly believe that. We're sensible people. We're not going to go run out of our front door as soon as we see it on MSNBC and start pulling our hair out of our head because we're all dead. I just don't think that's going to happen. But then again, that's just my opinion. I mean, I'm putting a lot of faith.
Everybody goes out to the stores to get supplies and everything all at one time.
Yes.
The stores run out.
And the people like us who already have those supplies, who already are prepared for something like this and maybe have been prepared for, I don't know, maybe since the beginning of the Obama administration.
Yep.
We're just going to be sitting here in our recliners waiting for the cable TV to go out and see what's going on. But we have our backup generators and our radios, and we can watch people run around like crazy people.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted your opinion on that. What you thought, like, you think that people would handle it. I think civilized people would handle it okay and just want more information from our leaders. But I think there's going to be a lot of people, and I'm thinking back to like situations like when Martin Luther King was assassinated, in the riots, and the buildings that were caught on fire, and the liquor stores and the drug stores that were robbed, etc. More recently, we can go back to like the Ferguson situation, the LA riots, Baltimore, all your
I lived
big
through
cities.
those.
Yeah,
I lived through those. I was right there when those were happening. And it's like I said, there's going to be a certain element of people who are going to do certain things. That bad element of people is always going to be there no matter what society it was. It was in the Roman society, it was in the Greek society, and it's going to be in this society, as the ages go on. But for the most part, the people want more information. That's the only way I can rationalize that in my head.
Right. We all want more information, but I think, and I'm not speaking on behalf of Big Brother. I'm just saying, in their mind, they're probably thinking, gee, if we put this information out there the way they know it, that the general majority of the population is going to freak out. They're going to panic. They're going to make a run on the grocery stores. They're not going to go to their job for fear of getting this disease, germ, virus. They're not going to go out there to their like I said, their jobs. They're not going to go work the water treatment centers. They're not going to go to wherever they work. They're not going to go to work and keep that wheel going. You know what I mean? So that they worry about that spin on the economy. They worry about the total mayhem. I'm just talking like if I'm a leader, would I tell everybody like in a big blunt statement? I don't know that I would, because in a situation like that, you'd have to leak that out very slowly so that some people could get prepared and then a few more people get prepared. Because if you just put out a blanket statement out there, I think if everybody made a run on the stores, it would be absolute total mayhem and chaos, and more people would probably die from trampling each other trying to get food and supplies. Look at like just before, what is it, what do they call that, Black Friday, and people stampede each other to get the latest greatest TV set or the latest greatest telephone, and they stampede each other over at Walmart on Black Friday because it's not a polite society.
I was just trying to kind of continue on with Phoenix Fox and his positive vibes.
I gotcha, brother.
But I tend to, I'm sorry, but I tend to agree with you. That was my hopes that maybe the society would do something like that. But I think you're more absolutely right than I am. I mean, it's only something I can hope for. That
same here.
Would be civilized. That people would be civilized and do the right thing. But
we are civilized, but not everybody else out there is. Unfortunately, we deal with. There's a lot of bad element, like you said.
Yes,
and it's those people that that are going to rob. I saw some feeds from Twitter in China just before they called the quarantine, where these people in China before the quarantine were beating each other, fighting over food, and that was just, a small pocket in one grocery store.
Sure.
I'm just thinking, I would hate to think that Americans would act that way, but I think in reality they would.
I think so too. I do.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, I was just trying to put up maybe a little positive of a spin on it, hoping that maybe our society isn't as detrimented as I think it is. But in more reality terms, you're probably right.
I don't want to be right, and I don't want this virus.
Don't. Yeah, I know you don't, and I don't want you to be right, but you got to look at it for what it is.
Because we've seen examples, like I said, when Martin Luther King was assassinated, the riots, the LA riots, the situation in Baltimore where they were lighting cars on fire and turning police cars over, robbing liquor stores, robbing drugs. You've seen it on, even on mainstream. You can't fake that stuff because unfortunately, as much as we want this to be an absolutely calm, cool, collected, civilized society, we have to face the reality as a truth seeker, to face the facts that there's some not nice people in this world, including our country.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think the elected officials, our elected officials, I'm going to be kind of ignorant here and say a statement. If they find out that this thing's running rampant, they're going to take care of their family first.
Oh yeah.
FEMA's going to take care of theirs first. The government and their officials, I don't know if they have bunkers. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm sure they're going to take care of their family and, because there's also this thing called the continuance of government. So they're going to be more concerned about continuing the government than they are the populace.
Right.
So we'll be on our own, folks. So you should not be scared, but you should be prepared. And you shouldn't wait until something bad happens. You should do it now. You should have done it yesterday, actually,
Yes. I think that's probably the best advice that you can give to anybody is, don't prepare for a pandemic or, something that the government's going to do to you. Prepare for the flood, for the earthquake, for the potential fire that may happen in your city that wipes out the entire city. Prepare for that kind of stuff. And then when something like this happens, you can say, well, I got it. I got this. I got this. Let's just keep an eye on what's happening.
Right. I learned this many years ago. Back when I used to be a moderator for Dutch Sense. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. He does earthquake stuff, but that was his like his motto. Don't be scared, be prepared.
That's a great motto.
Oh, it's excellent.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, let's go a little more into that. Don't just say, don't be scared, get prepared. Let's tell them how to get prepared. Have a bug out bag. Have a way to make fire. Make sure you have water. Make sure you have provisions. Make sure that, that you and your family are, you have the things that you need. Have them in place.
Right.
And that was just for earthquakes. But like you said, whether it be earthquakes, flood, famine, disease, whatever happens to be thrown your way, if you are prepared, you have no need to be scared.
That's right. And the CDC actually has a plan in place for a zombie apocalypse.
I saw that. And they promoted it. Mm-hmm.
I think, William, I think you got two windows open there.
Two?
Yeah, because we're getting our feedback.
Your volume. Your volume.
Let's see
your
what
volume
happened
on
here.
your YouTube. Your volume on your YouTube.
Let's see what happened here.
Testing. It's gone. Hi, William. It's gone.
How you doing, William?
How you doing, Will?
Let's see if I'm in. Hold on. Have a little technical difficulty over here.
I'm not getting any feedback. Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Do we freeze?
No.
I can hear you guys, but I'm having a lot of trouble here. I don't see the screen.
Drop out and come back in. Drop out and come
Yeah.
back in.
I'm gonna try to drop out and come back in.
Bob, is he still showing on your thing there?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm still getting feedback. Can you push the Bob on the streamer? Can you push the minus sign on his name? There you go.
Any
Now
feedback?
testing. Now we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had volume on some tab somewhere.
Yeah.
But the whole theory behind, like, I know myself, I have provisions, I have food, I have water, of course, heating sources, 'cause I live in the Northeast where it's cold.
Oh yeah.
I have dry goods, I have medical supplies, I have herbs. I have a backup for my backup for my backup. For real.
And you know, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. That's not being paranoid or anything like that. That's just being prepared for any situation that may come along.
Self-sufficient. Yeah.
Yes, become self-sufficient, and then you don't have to worry about anything. Well, I mean, you have to worry, but you know what? When those people are running to the grocery store because they don't have any peanut butter, you're prepared, and you don't have to worry about exposing yourself to anything on the outside if you don't want to.
Right. Well, where I live in the Northeast, we get like really wicked winter storms sometimes, right?
Yeah.
And they'll say, oh, there's a winter storm coming, 12 to 18 inches of snow. And like people, I don't know if they don't have toilet paper existing in their home. There's a mad rush to go to the store. And they always buy this, and this is no kidding, milk, bread, peanut butter. Milk, bread, peanut butter. Like, what, they don't have milk, bread, and peanut butter before the winter storm? What's going on here?
No.
It's crazy. And it's like a mad rush for the store. Like, what, they didn't have toilet paper prior to this winter storm? What's going on?
Yeah, they only had one roll. That was it. They keep a one roll quota in their bathroom, and that's all.
So I'm just using that as like a little teeny example, and that's just a little teeny tiny winter storm. And you see these people, oh my God, we're going to have a storm. Then there's like a shortage of rock salt. Like what? They didn't know winter is coming, right?
It happens same time every year.
Duh, right. Hi, William. You're back. Hi, Sandy.
Hey.
William.
You guys can see me now?
Awake.
Right.
Yay. Hey, hi, Sandy.
Good to go.
I really want to say something to you.
Sure, hon.
Some technical difficulty here. I can see you guys, but when you guys are speaking, you guys are breaking up a little bit.
Do you have a headset?
Must be the reception in the building.
You're coming in clear. I can hear you clearly, William.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you too. I can hear all you guys.
I can hear. I'm starting to hear you better now. You guys can hear me?
Awake, I want to apologize to you for what I said yesterday. It wasn't what you said. It was the sadness that came with what you said.
I don't know what you mean, hon.
Because everything you do is awesome.
I don't do anything. I just, because I thought I was scaring people and I wasn't trying to scare anybody. Yeah. I'm not trying to promote.
You weren't. It was just that it's saddening to know things like that. And yeah, we need to know.
I know, hon. The last thing in the world I want to do is scare anybody, but I would like to prepare people.
But what I know, I kind of bum puzzled what I said last night. But I read to y'all. But
I love you.
He was saying, huh?
I said, I love you. You don't need to apologize to me.
I love you too.
We're good.
What I was saying last night was that when I read that about what Bob Griswold had said, like God wants us to prepare. And
She's breaking up. I can't hear what she's saying. Can you guys hear what she's saying?
No.
Can't hear you, Sandy. But no need to say you're sorry.
Okay, can you hear me now just for a minute?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Awake.
Yeah, I
Read
can hear you.
Psalms 91. Read Psalms 91 is awesome.
I have.
Someone said memorize it, and that's what I'm trying to do.
I can't memorize it. My Bible's from 1863, and it's really old, and it's very it's a hard read, if you will, because it's I can't memorize it. But I have read it quite a few times actually. But thank you, Sandy. Much love.
Much love. Love all y'all. No, well, I'm going back to chat. I'm still trying to hang a barn door.
You got it, girl.
I have an old barn door, real, old barn, like a half a barn. I'm trying to hang it up, and oh my gosh, it's neck. Oh my gosh, bye.
Take care. Much love.
I love y'all. I'm gonna be in chat.
Okay. Very good.
Thank you, Sandy.
See you later.
Thanks, Pete. Thanks, Meg. Thanks, Bob.
You're welcome. You know that.
All right. Who else is going to come up here? Because I have to get out of here for a little bit. Come on. Who else is going to come up here? Come on, Karma. Karma. You can come up here.
Well, drop the link, but if you got to go, Pete.
Yeah, I got to go.
You know.
I'm sure you'll be on 6-7 hours from now. I may drop back in.
I say no too many times.
That's right,
and I
you
end
do.
up doing it anyway, so, all right,
all right,
we'll
man.
see.
Thanks a lot. We'll see y'all later.
Thanks.
Okay,
Pete.
take care.
Bye,
Pete.
Awake.
Much
Bye.
love.
Much love.
So yeah, I guess a message of love and caring for each other is really super important. That's how you make the positive spin out of this, right?
Yeah.
Instead of being
Not much
scared.
at all. Yeah. Thanks again, Pete.
Yeah, I actually asked both of them over at Alex's channel if they would join your chat to discuss stuff, because I wanted their spin on it, their thoughts, their feelings, their perspective, and I think they're kind of similar, on the same page with me, that the information that we're given versus the reality might not be the same. So hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That's my message. I want to be wrong about a lot of things. I hope nothing is going on and nothing goes wrong, but I just would like to tell people that I love all people, and I don't want anybody to be caught off guard. It doesn't hurt to have stuff put back in a little plan, a safety plan for your family or your friends. It doesn't hurt to have the things in place that you might need. Don't wait until you hear it on the news and then go out like a madman trying to find that stuff, because it might not be available to you. So that's all I really was trying to do ever. And this goes way, way, way back years ago, when I was telling people in earthquake zones to don't wait until the earthquake is, shaken under your feet to have a plan for earthquake safety. know what you would do during an earthquake. Like literally. And I'm just going to say this because that's how it is. If you live in an area that has earthquakes, you should know how to handle yourself, not panic. You should be able to like have your TV already, like one of those big TVs. You should have it mounted to a wall so it doesn't fall over on your little kids. You should have a little bug out bag with, some, clothes, some spare keys, a flashlight, just your basics, some food, water. Hi, Karma.
Hey, awake. I'm here.
How are you, hon?
I'm okay. I just had to take like a day and a half off to like rebalance myself, collect myself, and prep and refocus.
Good.
Centered and
So you have a very good, positive vibe, and you always put out a good, positive message. Please tell me you have good, positive stuff to say, because we all need to hear it.
I do have positive things to say. We're all rich, and I'm not meaning money-wise. It's not money that makes us rich. It's being able to take a breath every day and see our children and our grandchildren and all of us. And that's what makes us rich. And, the world is a crazy, crazy place and so much is going on. But like I've said, we are the light in that darkness. And we know shift is hitting the fan right now. And, we have to take it very seriously, but yet we also have to just stop and collect ourselves and hold our children, even though they're teenagers or, enjoy them while they're littles. Definitely. I can say that. Enjoy your babies, hold them, don't let them go. Because for me, mine are grown and practically out on their own and I have grandkids. And it's really hard to educate them because of what the system has brainwashed them to believe. We need to teach them agriculture. We need to teach them survival methods. We need to teach them how to prep because, us as parents, we're not going to be here forever, obviously.
Right.
But hopefully, with us not hiding the truth. I've never lied to my kids. And that's why my kids are so awakened. They know because I've not hidden the truth. They do not watch TV at all. They listen to you guys. They listen to me. They listen to the shows. They know what's going on. And when they want to talk about it, they come to me and I have a one-on-one with them and I don't lie to them. I let them know the truth. That way they can teach their kids the truth. But yet they also know that through all the darkness, this is a battle between evil and good, and I have prepared them and I have taught them the more positive you are and the more positive thoughts that you have, we can overcome all of this darkness that's going on right now. Whether we make it out, whatever, I want my children and my grandchildren to know the truth and be prepared so they can fight the battle.
That's
a lot of shit is
Tim.
going down. A lot of shit is
Welcome,
going
Tim.
down. Hey, Tim,
Welcome,
Truth.
Tim, to the panel.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
Good to see you,
Hey,
brother.
Tim.
Good. Thanks for stopping
And
in.
of course, everybody knows we're being lied to. They're lying to us. The numbers, it's way higher than what they're saying. We all know this. We know it not just from seeing other YouTube channels or what friends are saying. We know in our hearts and souls, they are lying to us. We know it. It's only obvious. And all I can say is just be prepared for the worst and hope for the best. And
I agree.
prepare your children. Don't scare them. Find different ways of explaining to them what's going on and let them know that you've got their six. You got their back. That's our job as parents and grandparents.
Good
we brought them
message.
into this world. And it is our job as a parent and grandparent to protect them from all evil and all harm. It's our job. You know, that's why we are here. We are here to teach these millennials because they've been blinded. So, you know, they blow us off. Oh, whatever, mom, whatever, dad, whatever, grandma, whatever, grandpa. You know, everything's just fine. No, it's not fine. But you got to see the positive through the negative. That is where the light shines. And people have to remember that.
My mom always taught me that she brought me into this world and she could take me out of it.
Oh, my mother told me that every day. Every day.
My mom.
Every day.
I've never told my kids that, but my mother told me that.
And my mother told me that too.
That's funny.
Yes, she did. And there was also a time she told me that she wished that she would have never had me. And it's not because of me. It's because of the way the world has gone. I was born in 1978. I will be 42 years old in 2 months. And I took that to heart when she said that. I questioned, why would you say that you wish that you never had me? How could you say that to me? I'm your only child. How could you say that? And then I look around today at what's going on, and now I understand why she said that. I understand that. She didn't want me to see this. She knew the gifts that I had when she conceived me. Before I was even born, she knew, because she has the gifts that I have. I'm more in tune than her. It's a generation thing in my family. It skips a generation. Well, I was that generation with the gifts. And my kids, a couple of my kids have these gifts, and they're more advanced than I am. They're starseeds like I am. But now I understand why she said that. But I took it to heart, and it really hurt. But it took me about 15 years to figure out why my mom said she wished she never had me. Because she doesn't want me to live through the chaos of what the world is going through right now. But yet she knows that my willpower and my strength and my healing energies that I can do to others is a gift and a blessing. So as long as you wake up, you're breathing, you got your kids, you got your family, you are so rich in
so
every
blessed.
way and very blessed.
Good message. I don't have little ones, little children. I can't imagine having little kids at home. I would be just obviously more concerned for the little kids. I am still concerned for the young generation because, like you said, they're being brought up in a different world.
I think my kids can handle it. You know, I can't, you know, we're all going to pass on our vessel. Of course, I call our vessel our bodies, but our spirits always live. But I've raised my kids. Like I said, I don't hide anything from my children. Nothing. My youngest will be 14. My oldest will be 24. And they know, and they can survive. I've taught them they can survive. But yet, am I scared? Yeah, we all are. We're all scared. Of course we are. You know, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But you got to keep the faith, you know.
Did you bring some new news for us, Tim?
Well, I don't know what you guys have been talking about the last couple of days. I have my guesses. I wasn't able to catch the last one, but there's a lot of news. There's the story of that surveillance CIA craft that crashed in Afghanistan, and the Taliban took credit for that. And I don't know what to make of that, but hopefully it doesn't escalate. And it's hard to feel too sympathetic for the CIA personally. And then there's the Kobe situation, which I am very skeptical about everything we're hearing. Especially given the fact that it's 1 week exactly before the Super Bowl. And the Super Bowl falls on the 33rd day this year.
Add up his numbers, his jersey numbers too. 33.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
His daughter was 13. It's all Masonic numbers.
Yeah, 13.
So-
M is the 13th letter, and 1/3, of course, 33, 333. And if you look at, since it's a leap year and there's 366 days, the Super Bowl being on the 33rd day leaves 333. So
Wow.
I'm a little worried about what's going to happen at the Super Bowl.
I don't think they're going to have one, Tim.
You think the coronavirus is going to
I
call it
think
off or something?
I do. Honestly, I do.
That is a possibility. I don't see it escalating that quickly, but it could. It could.
Aren't they supposed to implement 5G full force 5G at the Super Bowl or something?
I haven't heard that. I wouldn't be surprised.
I heard something about 6G going into play too. Where you go into a hospital and it's a hologram doctor. Which I look at that as demonic. You know, you're shaking a hand with a demonic entity, not even a human doctor. I mean, you got to think they got robots going into these rooms taking care of the people with the coronavirus. It's like, what?
Yeah, I heard China freed up 100,000 beds in various facilities, and I'm like, who in their right mind would be a doctor in that situation? I guess, more power. Well, maybe that's not the best expression, but like, God bless them for taking one, for the sake of curing patients or trying to. But yeah, exactly. And then the other piece of news is it seems like they've been systematically going after Sandy Hook researchers. The new one, I don't know if you guys saw this. I just saw it. New York Times article says a notorious Sandy Hook tormentor is arrested in Florida. And it's this Wolfgang Halbig guy. He was charged with unlawful possession of personal identification. Never heard of that charge before. But it's on the heels of Alex Jones and what's his name? James Fetzer, getting huge fines from that Posner father. And I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what happened on Sandy, at Sandy Hook, but it's just like, this is a little bit extreme for them to be doing this to people who are just questioning it.
Hodge wrote 110 quarantine in 26 states, 5 confirmed, 32 were cleared from the CDC. That's the info or intel from. Yeah, that's per the CDC. So take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've heard some interesting numbers as far as like its transmittability and its fatality rates that are scaring people as far as how quickly it can get out there. But I don't know. I there's a couple schools of thought, and I don't know which where I lean. I don't trust anything that really comes through the screens. It could just be a psyop, them testing like, hey, can we just impose martial law by scaring people with a scary sounding disease? Or it could be like a bioweapon that somehow got out, or it was unleashed on China, or just fake news being blown out of proportion, or it's like organic and just going to take over and kill everybody or a lot of people. I have no idea.
It's all part of the plan.
Somebody came up last night, I can't think who it was, who said that they did some research about supposedly, this is like late breaking news kind of thing, that they've got the DNA from this particular mutated virus, and they should have a vaccine ready within 90 days. And guess who's sponsoring the vaccine?
Yeah, sometime in April, I heard.
Who's that?
Bill Gates.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Well, he had a patent on it.
And he also did that simulation that people keep talking about, where he predicted, I think 33 million would die.
33?
That's what I heard. I might be confusing my stats from another story, but it was like a pandemic.
I gotta get this gematria stuff you guys have.
Yeah.
Numerology.
Yeah, I mean, every time I'm starting to learn and starting to pick up on it, people are like, there's that number and that's that number. I'm like, I'm starting to pick up what you guys are putting down with this gematria and these numbers, how they basically talk to each other per se, just throwing out certain numbers mean certain things to, other people, like a secret code, if you will.
Talk over people's heads. Yeah, I think that there is something to it. I think a lot of people read too much into it, and if you're on the outside, you're going to have a lot of false positives. And there's a bunch of different ciphers. I think gematria relates to encoding numbers as words, where like each letter is a number, and you do various things like add them up or reduce them and such. But yeah, there's something to it, I think, but it's really hard to tell since there's so many ciphers and people have a selectivity bias, I think, where they see something and they make a big deal out of it, but then they see a bunch of other things that don't fit the narrative that they don't bring up. So I don't know exactly what to make of it all.
I don't think that they meant for this to get so far out of hand like it has either. Honestly.
They have it under control. Just what they plan.
Yeah, I imagine it's going according to plan.
Exactly.
What that plan is, I have no idea, but it is interesting how everybody's so skeptical these days, but it leads to different conclusions. Some people will be like, no, the media is just, lying. And other people will be saying that the media is way too quiet on this. They're hiding something. And the skepticism goes both ways. Some people think it's like the Georgia Guidestone extermination campaign, and some people think that it's way blown out of proportions to get people buying vaccines and medical care, and the election cycle's coming up. So I don't know how it's going to play into that, but it all seems well timed with all this stuff.
Vern's Prep and Survival. Why don't you come on the panel? Or post the link in YouTube, because I wasn't in the YouTube tab. I was actually at the StreamYard tab.
I'll drop the link. Yeah, I'm hearing all different kinds of numbers.
So it was Vern's Prep and Survival that gave us that information last night about the vaccine, I believe.
Yeah, he was on today with Lock and Loaded. Yep.
And I heard from Marfugel that those famous black caskets near, I think in Georgia near the Guidestones, they're on the move.
To China.
They're on the move, huh?
Yeah, they're on the move. I hadn't heard that about going to China, but that's one possibility, definitely.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I saw some pics of them on the back of a flatbed truck.
And we got information from the Hal Turner radio show that people from the incinerator operators in China were giving out these big numbers of people that they were incinerating. I can't verify that, but that came from, I believe it's called the Hal Turner radio show.
Yeah, I've definitely heard of that source. That's interesting. Hadn't heard of that story though. That's eerie. Another one I saw also from Marfugel was, and I fact checked this. You know that story where they said they were going to build a huge hospital just exclusively for coronavirus in 6 days? Well, all the pictures that came out of it had like just a field full of these like excavator machines. They're all digging machines. There were no like steamrollers or anything to flatten it out. It just looked like they were getting ready to build or dig a really deep hole.
You know, it's really weird that you say that, because I found it on Twitter and I showed it here in the feed. Like you said, the earth moving equipment per se. And I tried to see, let's see how far along they are now, right? See at what stage they are in this hospital building. And I can't find anything else new as far as like what part of the construction are they at like today.
Right.
They're building, I seen it on GS News or Lewis's channel. What it is they're building, they're like pods, like what you would like store your belongings in, storage units. They're pods, and they're stacking them on top of each other. And there's 2 windows, one on each side, and each side of the windows have bars.
Well, I
They're
just can't.
stacking them on
Yeah, but
top.
I can't find any footage other than the earth moving machines. Okay, I have the link here from Vern's Prep and Survival. He posted it in YouTube.
They're pre-made pods, so they're stacking on top of each other. Looks more like an enslavement camp to me, more so than a hospital. And supposedly now they're building 4 and not just 1. That's why we need Bubba News in here. He knows.
Okay, this is courtesy of Vern's Prep and Survival channel. The vaccine for the China virus, the planet is the guinea pig for a vast experiment, by John Rappaport, dated January 26th, yesterday. The U.S. National Institute of Health is launching a rushed program to develop a vaccine against the China coronavirus. The goal to have a vaccine ready for human testing in an unprecedented 90 days. They're partnering with the U.S. vaccine company Moderna Incorporated. The vaccine is a new type called RNA, according to Reuters. With the Hunan virus genetic code in hand, scientists began working on the vaccine dated January 24th, 2020. These vaccines are based on ribonucleic acid, RNA, a chemical messenger that contains the instructions for making proteins. So they're okay. It says right here, a more relevant quote. Quote, CPI was founded in Davos by the governments of Norway and India and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, the Wellcome Trust, and the World Economic Forum. Bill Gates, doesn't that send your trust and faith just rocketing up to the sky? So, yeah, interesting. Thank you for that share. I know he read it, but or he came in the chat and told us about it. This RNA vaccines and the technology, they are entirely experimental, guys. And this is the type of vaccine being rushed into the existence in 90 days. What could possibly go wrong? I'm just reading from this article. It's a blog. What could possibly go wrong? One way is to unleash it on millions of people, stand back and see. I'm sure you'd volunteer for a test run on that vaccine, right? You would certainly offer up your children for a grand experiment, wouldn't you?
Yeah, right away. People do, though. People really believe in them vaccines, you know? People think they're awesome.
So that was from a blog called nomorefakenews.com.
Nice.
And he already posted it in chat once. I will post it in YouTube chat again.
If people are dumb enough to think that the vaccine is going to work, when this virus is obviously mutating, growing, getting stronger, I mean, what are they going to do? Come up with 1,000 vaccines within 3 months? I don't think so.
Hey, breaking news from Marfugal. Maybe I should share my screen here. They are building brick walls around the cities. WTF, this is not a flu. I don't know what he means by that, but let me share this with everybody. Make sure I get the right screen. Hopefully it comes through. Or okay, awesome. They are building brick walls around the cities. This is not a flu. I don't know what. Isn't flu stand for like influenza? I'm not sure.
Yes.
So isn't that what? Why is this not a flu? I don't get that. But let's see what these pictures say. Wow, that's pretty ominous.
Oh, they're gonna build the brick walls around all the containment thingies that they brought in.
I'm not sure, but I don't like the looks of it.
Imagine that.
So I just wanted.
So people can't escape.
Nope. How much you want to bet there's going to be barbed wire pointing inward as soon as they're done?
That's what I've been saying from the beginning of this.
Yep.
This is all part of the roundup.
It is.
So,
Who knows,
and I
even if
bet
there
you the
is a virus.
military's Well, last night I saw that they were calling in the military, but they're not going to be sending in the military to put them in a contamination area where they're going to die. They're going to make them stand guard over these walls and stuff. I bet you. So if anybody tries to escape the contamination zone or whatever you call it, quarantine zone, they'll probably be shot on the spot.
You want to know what I find funny though? In some of the pictures that we've seen, do you remember the one that you pulled up a couple of nights ago where they had the military standing inside the subway train? All they had was a shield. They had on no masks. Now, why in the hell would the military not be wearing a mask? Explain that.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, I think it's all just,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The military, they're not wearing masks. They just have a
Well,
shield.
the people who are really scared and getting their vaccines are probably getting shot up with this crap. They're the ones that
Exactly.
are falling over.
Yep. Absolutely.
So everybody's running.
What
Now
I
they're going
found
to put
peculiar.
concrete walls around them. That's suspicious, isn't it?
Thanks, Mark. And thanks for sharing that, Tim.
Well, I thought it was peculiar that the pictures that I was able to find of people like dropping like flies. I hate to use that expression, but that's the only expression I can use that I can describe what I saw via Twitter feeds of videos of people like just poof, face planting to the ground. It was men. I didn't see like women doing that. I didn't see any children falling over.
Yep.
It was men. I noticed that was the one common thread that I noticed in the few videos that I was able to find on Twitter when this first came out. But then someone told me that's because there's more men in China than there are women. So it could just be that.
Well, supposedly they're only allowed to have one child. I mean,
Right, but they could be crisis actors too, you know.
well, yeah, because remember they called upon that first week of December they were looking for crisis actors. Makes you wonder.
Yeah.
This can be, all the new thing to make the currency go all digital, and then everybody's gonna we're gonna get Bitcoin, and boom, grid goes down. Now you have no Bitcoin, you ain't got no money. I mean,
But
it's
think
just
about it. Now we got some here in the United States. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna start building hospitals in 6 days.
We can't build a hospital here.
They already got all the
Yeah,
Walmarts
FEMA
for
done
that.
all
They're
ready
already
for
built.
us.
Oh yeah. That's right.
already
She's
You
good
know what I
point there.
mean.
They're already built. Every city, every town. You got to think how many Dollar Generals have
We
popped
brought
up
up
in rural areas.
we brought up
You got
the Walmart stores and the FEMA shelters,
Yep.
and they overlaid each other all across
Yep.
the United States. Some you couldn't even
Dollar
see the
Generals and
land.
Walmarts. They're already
They're
everywhere.
everywhere.
And
Yeah.
and they're 10 to
So-
15 minutes apart. Just like
All right,
CVS and
guys, so what-
Walgreens. You got a
Mhm.
CVS on one corner and a Walgreens on another. I mean, come on, connect the dots. They're already built. They're just waiting.
Is it Chrissy's birthday?
Happy birthday, Chrissy.
Happy birthday.
I think I just say thanks for the birthday love, guys. Is it Chrissy's birthday? I don't want to say it is.
Yeah,
If it's
she
not.
said. Yeah.
It's okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Chrissy.
We do not belong in a zoo.
Right. So
Much
at what
love,
point, you
Chrissy.
guys, this is just a question. At what point can we say, all right, we can all just take a deep breath. Crisis is over. Phew, that was a close call. At what point would you guys think that we can all kind of like chill, sit back and say, okay, everything that we saw on Twitter, everything that we heard, it was, fake news? Because right
This
now
is
it's
too
still
big.
up in the air.
It's still
I
a
think it's
chain
too big to be
reaction.
fake news.
They're
The
gonna keep
chain
pushing it.
reaction.
They're gonna keep popping up all over the place, and they're gonna be locking people down.
Yep.
You're infected. You can't leave. How do we know we're infected? You know what I mean? We know their agenda. I know their agenda very well.
I don't go I don't go anywhere, so
That's what they want. They don't want anybody to go anywhere.
I don't want to go anywhere. I don't like socializing. I don't like big crowds. My anxiety, I'm an empath. I read people's energy. I feel people's pain. So I stay home. I keep to myself. I'm happy being by myself. That's my serenity.
Yeah.
Wait,
You know,
so
when you're a truther,
if the
that's why.
incubation period from this, is like what? We'll say anywhere from, we'll go low to
Four-
high, anywhere from
14 days.
2 days, 14 days. Okay, so at 14 days. So we know their lunar New Year, excuse me. We know the first case, I even wrote this down on a piece of paper. The first
Was like
case that
December
came to the
19th.
US was on the 15th in Seattle. He came from Yunnan, China on the 15th, and then he went to the hospital, blah, blah, blah. So that was the first reported case that we are aware of. There could have been more, we don't know, but that's the first one that they confirmed.
And this all started
I
the
got that.
last week of December as well. And they just
Okay.
flew a
What?
plane of 1,000 people from Wuhan to Anchorage, Alaska. From Anchorage, Alaska, they went to O'Hare Airport in Chicago.
That's a
And
huge
also,
airport. I've been there.
yeah, it is, because it's like a intervene part where, you know, it's a smaller airport, of course, but and then in Indiana, there was hundreds of school buses with windows blacked out transporting people to where? That's what I want to know.
I didn't see this school bus with, where did you get that?
I'm trying to think. Oh my gosh. I need to start writing stuff down, obviously. GSY?
Well, if you can't. So
On
wait a
Lewis-
minute. So they, well, we know for this, we know that there was an 8-hour window before they quarantined that area. There was an 8-hour window where people who had the money and the means to leave, they did. Right?
Which
They
they
got on a
shouldn't have.
plane and
They shouldn't have.
I agree. I totally agree with you. But they did. And then they went from there to
Anchorage.
everywhere. They didn't just
And
go to
then
Anchorage, right?
O'Hare. And where'd they go from there? You know?
I just dropped another
And
link.
how would
I'm gonna
you
check it out.
how would you track that many people?
And you know, how many of our school teachers go to nail salons to get their nails done? I mean, you got to think about that too.
What does
And
that, what do you mean?
I'm not racist. I love all, one love. I'm just saying, you have all these Chinese and Asian, and you know, you go to a nail salon and people get their nails done. Ladies do. I don't get mine done because I'm natural, but they go and they get their nails done. And, you know, I know some people that are like, yeah, I got my nails done last week. I'm like, oh, really? Where'd you go? Oh, I went to Walmart. Really? Yeah. Like, oh, you know, and the person doing their nails, yeah, I just got back from China visiting family, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. That's great. You know? How do you know they're not infected? Teachers in school, I'm sure, you know, a ton of them, they go get their nails done too. How do you know they're not infected? They're going to school teaching, you know, children, infecting the children. It's a domino effect. It's a chain reaction. People don't think about that little bitty thing, but it's true.
Well, I was just trying to do the math on, okay, when they announced patient 0, we'll just do that, okay? Because Tim Foyle, who comes in here, said she knew all the numbers because it's like a county away from her. The guy in Seattle came in to the US from Yunnan, China on the 15th. I actually wrote this down on a piece of paper. And if the incubation is 14 days, we'll just go with that big number, okay? If he came on the 15th with other people that traveled, plus 14, that would be the 29th. That's in 2 days. So in 2 days, we will know if this is like legit or if this is fear. That's how I'm doing the math, because he wasn't the only person who traveled during their, this is like a big celebration time for them, their Lunar New Year, where people
Yeah.
come and go. You know, people from our country that have dual citizenship, people that are originally from there, but going back and forth, whatever. I think we're going to know here within a couple of days if this is like this thing's going to be really, really bad or if it's contained. I really personally, on a personal note, I don't think they have it contained at
I
all.
don't think it's contained. It's not contained. It's just going to keep spreading. Just like I said, you know, you go get your
Right,
nails
and in
done
my
in the
opinion,
salon, you know, and those people, you know, a lot of them just came back, you know, from our Christmas breaks and our New Year's, and you know, it's not contained, and it's not going to be. We're all going to be under quarantine for a while. And I also heard somewhere that they were going to call that day after Super Bowl, but I've also heard that there's not going to be a Super Bowl. It's going to be called before that. And that's why we need Bubba in here, because he knows.
Well, he came through here, and then Bo News came through here. Bo knows, I mean. Yeah, Beck from
And
Moss
some of the
engagement.
stuff they were showing, I couldn't wrap my mind around it, like showing people, I guess, over there in China eating bat soup. I'm sure you guys saw that. It was like, are you kidding me? It's so disgusting, but I guess they eat bat. They eat snakes. They eat like cobra snakes.
Porcupine.
They eat stuff that we wouldn't imagine. And
Baby
it's just
fox.
kind of coincidence. Yeah. You know, because
Everything.
some places are saying it came from a bat. And then I see other ones, it came from a snake. And then I get, no, it came from a biolab. I think that's why a lot of people are confused, because we're hearing so many different stories and mixed messages, and people just want answers.
Well, Americans eat weird stuff too. Just got to say, and myself included, but I mean like eggs and cows and chicken, and it's kind of weird when you think about it. But yeah, I draw the line before bat and dog, definitely. But I don't know how prevalent it is in those cultures, but just had to throw that in there, that I think that eating chicken eggs is kind of weird.
I agree.
You want to know what threw
Well,
me off?
seeing that whole
The Virginia rally.
Bubba keeps dropping tweet after tweet after tweet.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, Bubba knows. That's what I'm saying. I wish you'd come back up here. The Virginia rally. Okay, I heard that there was a confirmed case of the corona in Richmond. How many of our brothers and sisters went to that damn rally?
Tens of thousands?
Exactly. From every single state. Some people came from out of the country to support our Second Amendment rights. And now there is supposedly cases confirmed in Richmond, Virginia.
Hey, this is a new
Scary thought.
a new update. That is a scary thought. Don't mean to cut you off, but just let me show this real quick. Having to do with the stats of it all here.
Okay.
This is apparently from South China Morning Post coronavirus update. And doesn't corona mean crown? Is that
Yes.
worth mentioning?
Yes.
4,239 confirmed cases, and for some reason cases is in quotes there. See if I can make this bigger for everyone. And 106 confirmed deaths. So those are definitely higher than I last heard. I don't know about you guys, but I just wanted to share that real quick.
yeah,
It's higher than that. It's higher than that.
Yeah. Well,
Are you
compared to the
pulling that
numbers
off
we've
Twitter?
heard,
Yeah, it was just tweeted out 2 minutes ago, but I don't know when it originated. I guess it's being tracked on this website here. I'll put this in the chat.
And they're like 2 to 3 days behind. Just saying. So that's just, yeah, add to that.
Well, I'm not going to share that
Right.
link because it doesn't work. It says forbidden 403 forbidden, so the server's not configured properly. But it's
Can
interesting
you
the breakdown.
retweet it?
I can retweet it.
Yeah, because I think I'm subscribed to your Twitter account. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna
Okay,
jump
it's
over to Twitter.
Tim Truth 1. The person who posted this out is Zyro Foxtrot, if you want to go straight to the source, but just reposted. I don't know about what's going on. It's definitely strange. I always wonder with these kinds of things, and not just like viruses, but also like say the internet and people waking up and then them shutting it down and that kind of stuff. Like, is it getting out of their control, or is it all going according to their plan and it's just the illusion of losing control? So I don't know myself.
It's going to their plan, but yet I think that they lost control as well.
Well, one other thing that I saw that I just remembered, I think it was in Project for a New American Century's Rebuilding American Defenses document, where they talk about needing a new Pearl Harbor as a catalyst. They also talked about like having viruses that target based on genetics. And I think that that's an interesting possibility here as well. Although if it was cooked up in a Chinese lab, you would think that the Chinese genome would be immune to it or whatever. But another thing that comes to my mind is there was that, I think he's a LARPer, but then again, some weird stuff keeps lining up. David Goldberg and the Friends of David Goldberg channel talked about a big virus hitting a lot of people. So
yeah, if you can drop that link in there for others, if they can go and watch the dates that he had said as well. It's all playing out.
yeah, I'll find that one. I think it's called like the last tape of.
Yeah, and now he's gone. Imagine that.
Well, allegedly, I don't know if I believe it entirely, but
Well, I got the same thing you got. Forbidden. You don't have permission to access widgets China on this server. I tried to grab that link that you just did. Tim.
Right. It's
yeah.
It's just their server's misconfigured.
Right.
But yeah, let me share this link with everybody in the chat. If I can find my way back there.
And I don't know who in here has Twitter, but if you do, I'm going to post Tim Truth's Twitter account. If you have Twitter, then you could follow. There's his account.
Oh, thank you.
His Twitter account. You're welcome.
Thanks, China. Give me a shout out. Awesome.
I'm still learning Twitter, so I'm not really good with it.
Yeah, me too. One of these days.
All right, guys. Bob, I'm gonna drop down and let someone else come up. I hope you guys all have a blessed night, and just remember to be the light in the darkness and just be positive as much as possible. I mean, we know what's going on. We know who created it. Just raise your vibrations and you can heal yourselves. You can heal yourselves with your own vibrations. Just remember that. You really
have
can.
a good one. Good talking.
Thank you so much for your positive vibrations and your positive input, and the fact that you're a truther and you keep that truth going on to the next generation of your children.
Yeah, just remember, just remember to look at the positive and blessings around you. Be the light in the dark. That's all we can do. Talk the truth, spread the truth, be aware, eyes open, no fear, and just stay true to yourself and each other, and we can get through this. Our willpower is stronger than what most could even comprehend. So just remember that. And I love you guys. I love you, Bob.
I love you too.
Much love, hon.
Much love, sister.
I'll see you, Karma. And thank you for that. It's awesome.
So these videos keep popping up. Have you guys seen this one yet? I don't know if that's.
No.
She just walks over and then falls over on the. This apparently happened today. Ouch. Now I don't know with all these videos, it could be like actors just pushing a government agenda. Has to be always considered, but if people are really just falling over from this coronavirus, it's not good. It's not good at all.
No. Got that right.
You got that from Twitter, right?
Yeah, I sure did.
That's where I got most of my information, as far as like video feeds and stuff. Because a lot of times you'll catch something before they scrub it, and you go back to look for it, and it's gone. You're like, okay, I saw this last night. Why can't I find it? Have you noticed that?
Yes, and I heard Marfugel saying that on IPS's show yesterday. I haven't caught the last few Marfugel news videos, but I got kind of a quick rundown on IPS's show, and he was saying that he had his show notes already, and they had deleted some by the time he got to presenting them on like videos on Twitter.
Wow, really?
There's a
So
point
it's
here.
not just me. I thought like maybe I'm not searching things right, because I would find stuff like, oh, that was really good, and then I would go back to find it. It's gone. And I'm like, okay, are they scrubbing information off of Twitter too now? Probably, I'm sure. Under videos, I typed, my search was coronavirus video, and I just saw one. Italian health authorities are not taking any chances. I'll do a screen share real quick.
Okay, while you pull it up, someone was asking a question. It looked like there. Should we address that?
Right, yeah.
Someone was asking why, Tim, why is this more important than Planned Parenthood's abortions? I hate abortions. And I certainly don't like the tax money goes to Planned Parenthood. It's not really an issue
Right.
I run with too often, other than just stating my opinion when it comes up. But I guess Berna B is making the point that there are more important issues, and that is a good point. There are a lot of important issues, but
a lot of important issues.
yeah, we're just kind of tackling this one at this point in time. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, one point I was making with the Kobe Bryant death is it's like everyone was just acting like it was the worst thing that it's ever happened in the history of the world. I was getting like texts from family members and stuff about it, and I'm like, there's so many more important issues than Kobe Bryant dying on a helicopter, a joyride helicopter ride. I mean, my condolences to everyone involved, if there was anyone involved, but yeah, it's everyone has their own important issues, and if you don't think that we're covering it well, come up on the panel or do your own videos, I guess, or make your case in the chat.
Yeah. But these are all important issues, but we can only tackle one at a time, right?
Yeah. Before I screen share, I just want to see what Vern's up here. See if he's got some.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, Burns.
All right, I'm actually going to tackle a couple at once. Number one.
All right, go.
Number one, I laid brick and I've laid stone walls, and I'll tell you what, closing them cities in before people can escape, good luck. If they're gonna, if they want to make them walls tall enough to get people on top of them, completely around them cities, good luck. They've got to have factory after factory after factory in every company making them brick and stuff for them, because they're not going to be able to produce them. That's number one. I understand. I was told that they want to put the barricades across roads to keep the vehicles from fleeing. That's understandable. Completely barricading a city. I don't know what you guys think about that part, but to completely barricade a city in, like I keep saying with that, good luck. Because
Yeah,
I'm
just
telling
go
you
around.
now, well, that's what I'm saying is, if I hear that they're going to barricade me in a city, this boy is heading into the woods, and before they get to that area that they've got to cut down the trees and everything, I'm out of that city. And I'm sure I'm not the only one that thinks that way. So good luck on that. Number two, no matter how hard you try to do the number of the virus, going by the date of the spread of the virus, you first contaminated, spreads it to 45 people. So that's 45 people bang from one. Now we're up to 46. Them 45 people spread it to 45 people. Now we're up to what? Over 2,000 people, let's just say. Them 2,000 people now spread it up to 45 people. Now we're up to about 90,000 people. Them 90,000 people spread it to 45 people. And guess what? I just did that in 5 rounds. That's 5 days. That's a week. That's how quick it can spread. Not spreading fear, but doing numbers by incubation period. You can't do numbers by incubation period compared to, all right, let's say you get in touch with 45 people today a week. I go out, I'm around 300 people.
Well, hey, real quick, can I chime in? Just one little thought on that. That's a great way to put it and a great way to think about it. One thing that I've heard that makes people think that this is some sort of a engineered super virus is that it takes a long time to see symptoms, yet you're contagious right away. So
exactly, you are contagious before you show the symptoms.
Exactly. That's all I had. Keep going, man.
Yeah.
Well, I was getting to that point. And I'm glad you brought it up because, like I said, in 5 rounds, we're up to 90,000 people or something like that, just before the 5th round happens. And like Tim True said, you could pass it on before you even sneeze from it. Before it actually show the symptoms, you are contagious. So now we've got that taken care of. And the other thing was this is why I've been sitting in chat. I've been watching and listening to everything. Lost my train of thought.
45 people, and those 45 spread it to that many, and then there's that incubation period where you're not sick.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so we jumped ahead to that one. That's what it was. So when you try to do the numbers, you got to think about those kind of things. And that's pretty much what I wanted to say is good luck building a wall around a city. Good luck trying to figure out the numbers. Now, if they can, like I keep saying, if they have the manifest of the people that were on the flights with the original, we don't know. They could be the ones that they're testing, saying they are the suspected cases. That's why it's coming from all over the place, everywhere. They're looking at the people who were on the flights, the manifest of all the people that were on the flights, and they're tracking them down. And with that being said, if they find out that you test positive, they are going to drill you to think of every person that you've been in touch with. They are going to try to nip this in the butt so quick it's not funny. That's if the government cares for us enough. Because without us workers, the wheels to the nation stop turning. They're going to lose money. They're going to lose everything. We're not going to be paying taxes. You won't be able to, if it becomes an epidemic, police, they're going to take care of their own. Firefighters, they're going to take care of their own. The dedicated doctors and nurses, yeah, they might still be on the front lines trying to fight it. The politicians, you better believe they're in their hunting camp in the middle of the woods taking care of their own. And I'm not trying to spread fear. I'm just trying to show how quick this could evolve. And that's why when me and Truth Seeker were on with Justin today, and was it PJ or whatever it was came up, and he was saying that he had someone tell him it was the pneumatic bug there, and the coronavirus, that's why it's blah blah this and that. Well, it was what, a couple days ago, you guys, I came up and said that that's my suspicion, but I just had two different viruses mixed together.
Yeah.
And he's saying that he has a friend in the CDC, which I do not trust, another alphabet agency. Yep. Give me more numbers, give me more lies. Has told him that it's the pneumatic plague and the coronavirus. But those both are coughing and everything else. It don't explain bleeding out of the eyes, the nose, the ears, the mouth. That's why I went with Ebola mixed with it.
Are we seeing those symptoms?
The people over in China, they have had them die. When they died on the street, they do bleed out. They do have videos of it. There were pictures of it, but everything is being wiped off the internet.
That's true, but I heard that some people guessing that was because they hit their head open. You know, they caused a bleeding injury as they fell to the ground suddenly.
Okay. Say one person did. Not every one of them. Some went down sideways. Not every head injury is going to bleed out, and there were more bleeding out than that. Then I could see one or two, maybe three people, but a lot of them, I've heard stories of a lot of them are bleeding out.
Gotcha.
And this was before. Here's the other point. It came back. We're all going by the news that is being leaked out, that can get leaked out. But all these people who are getting their news straight off of Twitter, straight off of Facebook, I mean, I have to get my stories now, I have to dig so deep into what's going on, it's not funny. I literally have to submerge myself like trying to go get a lobster out in the middle of the ocean. I got to go down because China has shut themselves off from the World Wide Web. So if you're seeing a tweet that comes out, it says, "Oh, I'm in Wuhan." I'm sorry, it's not someone in Wuhan. They have been shut off from the World Wide Web. Unless somehow go ahead.
What about somebody with a sat phone?
That might be able to do it, but knowing with the way communist China is, I almost suspect they have a way of zapping that kind of stuff, interfering with the signal.
Yeah. Because I know somebody, and I can't go into great detail, but I know somebody, like, if communications go down for all of us, I know somebody who has a sat phone, which means it's a direct to the satellite. It doesn't have to go through your server. It goes directly to the satellite, and you can still communicate with people who have a sat phone at the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not going to get a tweet out.
You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, and if they find out, let's say you were in communist China and you got on your sat phone and you put that out there, they're going to come and execute you. I'm just saying.
Look at the. I think I brought it up on Justin. It was the first thing that got me thinking about this and trying to bring light to it. 8 reporters got caught trying to get this message out last November. Okay, if they feel that it's that important, they're trying to get their message out and warn everybody last November. When did this truly start? Them 8 reporters got arrested and from what I understand, have not been heard of yet. But then again, we're shut off from over there. That's why now I'm looking at things like that vaccine. Okay, that's the area. That's the direction I'm going now. I'm looking so deep that I'm coming up with other stuff that I'd never have thought of looking at. Just to try to get 100%. Well, even then it will only be around 80 or 90% truth, because you never know with these people if they're going to set something up to sit back later on and go, "Yep, look, We got them. Fake news. Let's take them all down.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's the things I wanted to come up and touch base on. It just get people thinking in another direction on it, and also the confirmed cases to the suspected cases. Look, that number just said that 58 of them or something like that, where it came back negative or something.
Right.
People, that gives us hope. That gives us a light at the end of the tunnel. Not everything that people are hearing a suspected case, people are turning around saying it's a case. Please take someone saying that with a grain of a grain of salt. Let the test come back. Let's find out if it is a case or if it's just somebody had a real bad flu.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, how you doing?
Eh.
How you doing?
Yeah, I was just, hold on. There we go.
Mark the Skywatcher.
Yeah, I was
How
just
you doing,
looking
Mark?
at the news here, and the United States is cautioning travelers to reconsider visiting China due to the threat from this virus outbreak. Killed more than 80, sickened thousands across the country, and has spread globally. But what is the CDC doing about it?
Coming forward and saying, oh, wait, since last Thursday, we told you it's a moderate threat. Uh-oh, we got to tell you today it's next stage up because the UN went after them.
Yeah, it's a level 3 now, whatever that is.
Yep.
And in China, it's a level 4.
You see that link, Awake? From the American one?
But getting back to, I digress. There's more articles on Kobe Bryant than there is on this. So what's more important? It's a shame.
Yeah.
Him in a plane crash, but I think this is more important.
Well, that thing with Kobe Bryant. Okay, I'm not a sports fan. Yahoo, another person died. It's life. Let's move on. Sorry for the family and the friends of him. But that's just the way I was brought up with life. You can mourn someone, but a sports star should not be a national figure. Okay? No. Now, if it was the president, yeah, let's all bow our heads in prayer. Whichever religion you are, do what you got to do. That's somebody that the nation should be mourning for. But why's Netflix already got the video coming up on the death of him? Is Netflix going to go that quick to try to make money off a tragedy?
Probably. It's all about money.
Yep. Yeah, I was kind of blew my mind when I went to the store here the last couple of days. That's all you hear in the stores. Oh, Kobe Bryant, oh this, oh that. And it's like, is everybody so brainwashed that that's all they ever think about? And then when they hear, like I saw somebody that I know, and we got talking about the virus and a couple other things, and the people coming out of the store while me and him were standing there talking were giving us looks like we each had 3 heads. Like, what the heck? What are you guys talking about? That's not real.
That's how I feel about the Kobe story. It's I'm not entirely sold on him actually having died there. I don't believe everything that comes through the news outlets. And what's that?
Did you see the interview with that one guy?
LeBron?
No.
I didn't mean to change the subject.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. No, the dude who explain. He didn't see it because it was so foggy, but he could hear it. And the way this guy explained it, dude, you could literally sit there, close your eyes, and hear it in your head. You could see it in your head with the way he explained it. This dude it was so, the detail was dead spot on. You could tell he actually has some experience around helicopters and planes, the way he was talking. Because he talked about how you could hear one of the motors almost die out, hear the thud, the way the helicopter blades were thudding. When it crashed, when it crashed, there was no explosion or nothing. But like he said, it was so foggy that he doesn't even understand why they were up there on a tour ride.
Well, just because a helicopter went down doesn't mean Kobe was in it. Also, it doesn't mean it was an accident. It could have been, he could have been in it, and it could have been one of those ritualistic sacrifices. I have no idea. I'm very skeptical about this type of thing, and I'm not saying it didn't happen. I think it's very likely it happened and it was an accident. But I mean, it's 1 week before the Super Bowl. These kind of things seem to line up with these major sports events, and I don't know. I also think the coronavirus kind of lines up with the Super Bowl. Like, what is the Super Bowl known for? People drinking lots of beer. Then you have the coronavirus coming out right before it. I don't know. I might be reaching on that one.
But and the other thing is when Kobe Bryant left us, what was on TV? What do they want to draw people's attention away? What do they want to pull the news off of?
Right.
The Democrats finished their part of the impeachment trial, and the Republicans it was their first day to be speaking.
From what I can tell, nobody is interested in the impeachment anymore.
No.
Maybe some Democrat diehards who really want him out are watching it, but like I'm on YouTube and I'm like, okay, there's a live stream of it. There's 60 people watching. It's like the U.S. president is having an impeachment trial, and they can't even like stir up 100 people on some of these streams. It's
yeah. When I was going through YouTube, and it started out, the Democrats all got to say theirs. They were like 70, 80, 90,000, and then all of a sudden it dwindled down. Now it dwindled down. Now it dwindled down. Now the Republicans are speaking, and no one cares.
It's so boring. I'll open it up from time to time, and I'm like, I can't do this. I don't care.
Yeah, shoot me the highlights. That's all I care about now. Oh, but yeah, I got to get back to eating too.
Now it's up to, I just read, it's up to 15 cities.
Chinese cities?
Have been placed under full or partial lockdown.
Wow.
Before it was 8. What Wake was talking about the last time.
Yeah, see, I heard 10 earlier, but then again, the other day I heard it was 17.
Get your facts straight, people.
There you go.
We want facts. But alrighty, I'm going to jump back down and chat, listen to you guys as I laugh at the people acting like stupid idiots on TV, because I usually mute them out. It's just something in the background.
Yeah, I'm just looking for other information here.
If I hear or see anything else, I'll let you guys know, and I'll drop it in the link down in chat. And thanks for bringing that up there with the vaccine that they're working on. Like I said, I wouldn't have found that if I weren't digging so as deep as I was. But I found that very interesting and something worth putting out there for people to at least be able to read.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the share.
Oh, no problem. Talk to you guys later.
All right, take care.
Much love.
We'll see you.
Have a great one.
Thanks, Burns. Good guy.
So I guess we could
That's
kind
all
of
him.
sum it up. It's just that we all just want to know what's the real truth, and it feels like we have to dig to find it.
Always have to dig.
So the Super Bowl is in 1 week. Is that correct?
That is right. On the 33rd day of the year, it's an anagram 02/02/2020, with 333 days left in the year. So very Masonic numbering there. And then Kobe dies a week before, which will definitely increase the amount of people watching the Super Bowl, I would imagine. Getting people thinking about sports again. Or more, depending on who you are. And I don't know. I kind of worried. Did you guys see that cartoon that everyone's saying was predictive programming of Kobe dying in a helicopter crash? I don't know. I kind of worried.
hold on.
Did you guys see that cartoon?
I heard it. I heard about it.
You haven't seen it?
What, The Simpsons?
No, it was kind of Simpson-esque, but it wasn't actually The Simpsons. Here, let me pull it up for you guys. It's just weird because
I figure that's just another distraction. And
it certainly is, but it's interesting that there was a predictive
ritual.
Like predictive programming on a cartoon. Did this channel I'm following get deleted off YouTube again? Might have. Let me find it on Float.
I saw the one Simpsons episode where they were saying, hey, let's figure out a way to take out a bunch of people. Oh, let's create a virus. And they said, well, let's not make it a fake one. Let's make it a real one. It was in the cartoon. And then somebody sitting at the table got the injection and just dropped over.
Yes, the NBC guy or whatever. It was a bunch of media execs, and I did see that one.
I'm like, wow.
Wake up.
But there's a lot. Yeah.
Can you screen share that link I gave you that I posted?
I just dropped a link.
Where's it at? Is it in YouTube?
Yeah. It's on,
hang on, let me jump.
It's on here.
Okay, I'm on, hang on a second. Just bear with me because I was actually over on StreamYard watching you guys. Let's see, let me scroll. Just give me a second. I got to scroll. Hang on, let me go through live chat here real quick.
It's not that far up. You just dropped it.
Yeah, but when I go off onto the StreamYard tab and I go back to YouTube, it takes me from when I left until I come back. So I got to wait and it's got to scroll through. Just give me a second.
Yeah, I'm on
for it to scroll
YouTube. I'm
through.
sorry.
It's okay. Hang on a second.
I'm on two different. I'm on my computer and my phone.
See what Tim's showing us here, right?
Yeah, real quick, let me just run through this. You got the helicopter painted with Lakers colors. It's clearly Kobe Bryant. They even mentioned.
Wow.
You can see the caption here. Oh, it's Kobe Bryant. And this came out like in 2017. There was also that tweet from somebody that said, let me find that for everybody. It said Kobe's going to die in a fiery. Here, let me just pull it up. These are my show notes for something coming up. But Kobe is going to end up dying in a helicopter crash. This came out in November 13th, 2012.
Whoa.
And it's very strange stuff. But then, a couple things that are weird here that I want to point out to everybody. First off, you have Kobe with these championship trophies, but it also matches. I'm sure you guys maybe not have all seen the Masonic pillars with the spheres on top. That's what I see encoded here. Do you guys know what? I'll pull it up just in case anyone hasn't seen it. I'm gonna search like Masonic pillars.
Wow. No, I didn't see that card.
By Oz and Joaquin or whatever. I forgot their names. But there's like really weird pictures like this one. One of them labels it as Lucifer. Labels the eye between them as Lucifer. Google Images isn't doing me any help here, of course. Oh, here it is. Do you see? Isn't this weird? this Lucifer eye here, and then you have the two pillars and the G. And here he is between the two pillars. Is he Lucifer in this role? I don't know. But it's weird that my whole point, sorry for the being long-winded, but it's after the plane crashes, or the helicopter, it goes up in like a mushroom cloud explosion. And so I don't know if this is foreshadowing of some
explosion,
some nuke, going off. And there's been a lot of weird stuff with them signaling that. Like there was that Tulsi Gabbard campaign ad where she talked about she said the term nuclear holocaust twice in it. And I don't know. I hope not. But I'm definitely eyeing the Super Bowl. So if anything happens, I had sort of a premonition about it. But one other thing I wanted to show, if I can remember it. Okay, let me go back to my Google Docs, if I can find it.
So when was that cartoon? 20 when? That cartoon was
2016 or 17.
Wow.
I'll be back.
And then there's this one other one that I thought was pretty interesting on Daily Motion that kind of went through all of these references made. Like apparently he did he had training sessions he called like devil workout and the 666 workout. And I used to be a big fan of this guy back when I was a kid. And he was playing for the Lakers. And he had this weird commercial for shoes where he comes out making this like pyramid signal, this X that you see behind him. There's like a bunch of weird stuff. See if I can find a snippet of it right here. The capstone pyramid, and then like the horns come out. It makes an X. It's just a weird thing, and there's all these like people in the audience. And then at the end of it, somebody asks, because the whole thing is his brand is called like Kobe System or something, and they're like, "What if we're already really?"
That's the.
Yeah, there's a lot baked into all the encoding here. Like Kanye's in the audience. And someone asks him, like, what if we're already really successful? And he says, you're welcome. So this person who made this video said that, he's playing the part of Satan here. You know, how people like sell their soul to Satan for fame and fortune. So I don't know. I'm worried about the Super Bowl is my point. Long-winded, I know, but
I agree.
A lot of symbolism in that, huh? And the stuff you just showed, like, wow.
There's a lot of symbols everywhere. When you're awake to all these symbols, you see them everywhere.
Well, I know, like the all-seeing eye. I saw that in that one thing that you were showing, those pillars with the all-seeing eye above it.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Tim. I didn't see that. I totally just blew that one off. Didn't want to waste the time on it.
Probably a good decision.
Yeah. Welcome, Tim. Tinfoil's in the house. See what she has for us today.
I hear click, 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 click. Hey, Tinfoil.
How you doing, Tin?
Hey, you guys. My Corona. I've been singing
So have you been-
Corona all day. Go ahead.
Have you been lurking in chat long?
No, actually, I snuck in just a little bit ago. Hubs came home early today. So
Interesting show. I can't find that link, Bob, that Mark or somebody dropped. You said somebody dropped a link in chat, but I can't find it. It must be way up the scroll somewhere. I can't find it.
Really?
And Tim, I think you're on to something because I'm worried about the Super Bowl too.
Yeah.
Okay, this would be a perfect place to put a really highly infectious person in.
Hey, how do you post a link while on StreamYards?
In
Just
the
go in
private
private
chat
chat.
in StreamYard? Yeah, right there. It says chat with the host. Do you see it?
I can just drop.
There you go.
I can just
Ah,
drop.
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Oh,
Oh,
I can't. It won't
okay.
let me get into New York Times.
Yeah.
Every time I go there, it wants me to subscribe. For some
Well, it's just
reason,
an
I
image.
cannot.
It's just an image link, so it might work for everybody. Let me try it out.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
works for me.
it'll
I
work.
use Chrome though.
It's only when
You
you go
saw
to
me
the
try.
articles that they are
I'll
stick.
try.
It's crazy. It's like why do they get the first result on Google? Whenever you search for something, they're like, "Here, New York Times has a great article about it," and you click on it. It's like, give us money. It's like, can you guys prioritize free content on Google? That'd be really appreciated.
So it's a
And if you
picture.
guys see
Go ahead.
Cinder Loner in chat, apparently she's got an update from her area. Her mother knows a couple of people that might have been infected in her state.
Wow.
So if you see Cinder Loner, she's got an update, I guess.
We're all super curious. But hey, I got to step down. I'll be back later, hopefully. But thanks so much for having me on, and I will be back later. Have a great day, everybody.
Thank you so much for all the intel and information, Tim.
Oh, thank you all. Have a great night.
You're awesome.
Thank you.
Oh, you too.
So
Very
that's
much appreciated.
There's the screen share that Mark left in private. It appears to be 2 people only. Like the streets are like vacated, I guess is the
Absolutely, almost deserted.
yeah. And normally it's bumper to bumper people there, right?
Exactly. There's 2 billion, 3 billion in China.
You just see one. Oh, there's a person here. There's a person. There's a few, but not many. And this is their New Year's celebration. Yeah. Oh, it lets me zoom in. That's weird.
Hello, Vernon. And Anunnaki. And Leo.
I have to close a couple tabs here because I'm buffering. Okay, Dawn Morning left me something on Twitter. Let me go check it real quick. I have a direct message. Hey, I gotta learn this. I have to learn this, guys. Bear with me. Twitter is like something I have not really figured out yet. Okay. Thank you, Dawn. Let's see if I can pull this up.
Are we buffering?
We're not. We're good.
Yeah, Vernon said buffering. I have a headache. I'm sorry, Vernon. I actually feel better today, you guys.
You sound better.
Yeah, I got to tell you, I did have something. It was intestinal though. You know what I mean? It was a little. Yeah, I had a little flu, you guys. I really did have something, but now I'm hunky dory. But it's also been what, 5 days?
Yeah.
Oh yes, yes, we are whispering Anunnaki because hubby's home. Sorry, he came home early, but you know what? I'm glad he did because he's been working hard, and this way he can rest. You know, so everybody needs a little downtime.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, and by the way, Awake and Truth Seeker, if I haven't told you today, I love you. I love you.
Aw, love you too, Tim.
I love you back. I love you more. I love you more.
Oh, you got me. I love you.
The Twitter share that I have is the same cartoon, the cartoon that we just saw with the Kobe Bryant helicopter crash. I can share it again, but Tim Truth just shared it.
Well, there's no sense going over it again unless you want to. Was that just
Thank
the link?
Well,
Well,
I
Dom,
seriously think. Go ahead, Wake. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, Dawn Morning, thank you for the tweet share. Tim Truth just showed it, so we're not going to probably re-show it right now, maybe a little bit later, but you must have just popped into chat here because Tim Truth just showed that actual predictive programming, if you will, from that cartoon with the Kobe Bryant plane crash, like that was put out in 2017. Yeah, cartoons predict everything. That's really creepy.
When did Kobe get in trouble with that rape trial thing?
I have
You
no
guys
idea.
remember that years ago when Kobe was going through a trial with some girl? He has apparently assaulted her after a game, and God, where was it? Well, that came to mind today, and it also flashed me back to Michael Jackson. Okay, you guys, this is a tinfoil thought, educational purposes, entertainment, whatever you want to call it. I seriously think that Kobe took the deal and he was doing well, and then he realized he wanted out. And so they put him through that legal thing and to keep him back in the game. And he knew he was going to get sacrificed at one point. And I think he asked to have a couple more years with his daughter. That's all I got to say. It's just a tinfoil thought, okay? So it doesn't mean nothing.
Well, unless it's this one, Dawn Morning, possible case of corona outbreak. Officials monitor possible coronavirus case in Indianapolis. State officials confirmed they are monitoring potential cases of the coronavirus. Let me open up this link.
That might be where Cinder's from. Hello, show me Sasquatch.
Okay, this is news or new. This has not been shared. So yeah, okay, I'll share this. Thank you, Dawn.
Sasquatch, I don't show my face. I'm sorry. And neither does Awake. Just
I
love
told
us
you.
for who we are. Don't
Right.
love us for our picture, okay? It's the inside, peeps. It's the inside that counts.
Oh. Come on. Dawn says, thanks for sharing, Awake. You're welcome.
Becca got a ranch. Yay.
Woo, Becca.
Okay, this is from this is from a local TV station out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Okay, I'll wait until Bob pulls it up.
Yep.
Aha, you got it up there? Okay, you do. I'll scroll down so you guys could read it. Hopefully you can read it. Indiana officials monitor possible corona cases, plural cases. No confirmed cases in state. But they're monitoring potential cases, plural, you guys, meaning more than one, of the coronavirus. So that's concerning. This was just posted today at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 4 hours ago. So I guess they're monitoring a couple cases of potential coronavirus. News 8 was told multiple people in the U.S. are being tested for the possibility of the deadly virus. There are 5 confirmed cases, yada, yada. The ones where they're actually saying confirmed are Arizona, California, Illinois, and Washington.
Well, you know the 2003 SARS outbreak?
Yep, I remember that.
Sickened 8,000 people, killed 774. Cost
But
$40
did
billion.
they lock them down? Mark, did they lock them down during the SARS thing?
I'm reading it now.
See, that's something we got to look at, you guys. If they've never done a lockdown like this is telling you something.
Well, if I knew how to post a link here, you all wake up or Bob can
copy it.
Copy it and
Just
put it in that
highlight
private
it.
chat.
Highlight the whole
Yeah, just
thing?
highlight the.
Mhm.
Yeah, highlight the whole link, and then right click to copy it, and then you just right click in the chat to paste it.
Well, can I screen share it?
You do that too.
Yeah, let me drop this off.
Well, how do you do that?
Because this is
You're
just
talking-
buffering for me.
you're talking to a stupid person here.
No, you did it the other day. You just click the share screen. Open up what you
Oh,
want to
wait,
share.
just happens to be our resident expert. That's all, right? Oh,
Yep,
No,
yep.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
It's
You're
easy.
our resident expert.
No, somebody
I'm
walked
saying
me
that
through it.
with great regard. I mean that. And
I'll
You
post
just-
it in privately here.
You just click on share screen and then it pulls up a whole bunch of it, whatever window you have open, and just click on whichever one you want to share and boom, up it comes. It's really easy.
And Joe, if anybody hasn't told you, you're awesome. You're awesome, Joe. Awesome.
Well, it's not working for me.
Yeah. Open the page that you want to show in a different tab.
All right.
A different window.
Now what?
Then on StreamYard, you'll see at the bottom share screen.
Okay.
You click that. You should see your item there you want to share.
Oh, you need two
highlight
monitors.
that. No. You can use the one. You have one page smaller than the other. That's all. It doesn't have to be a full page. You want to be able to access both.
Yes, Vern, prepping. I gotta whisper. Maybe I better go run a load of laundry. That'll help take down some sound too. I do it every night when I come on. I go put in a load of laundry.
Every night?
Well, I don't know if it's up.
Yeah, because I wash. I'm one of these OCD people. I wash my sheets every night. So if you lived in my house, you'd get hotel quality sheets every night because they're clean.
Okay, Mark. You see, you got that other tab still connected there. What I do is I separate it. Just pull that tab off. So that way I can, I don't know, just click on that tab.
What tab? This
Is
one?
that the way you want to show that other? Yeah, that's what you want
Yeah,
to show.
there you go.
Right. See, I make it a little smaller so I can still see on the StreamYard and see what I'm showing. But you're totally covered. That's all right.
So do you see the MSN News website there?
Yep.
Okay.
Vernon, I think some of the life's simple pleasures is having clean sheets every day. I don't know. I just really enjoy them.
Every day?
Every day. I have 4 sets of sheets that I, rotate and I clean. Yeah, every day. That's my simple pleasure in life is clean sheets every night.
Oh, I love clean sheets, but I don't change my linens on a daily. That would be I'd be constantly doing laundry.
Yeah, that's why I say I put in a load in every night
Navy
when
dogs.
I come on the live.
Oops.
But yeah, I love clean sheets, you guys. They're just so nice.
Oh well.
Well, it's still there.
Well, Vernon, you tell them to change your sheets, damn it.
Just click on the one you want to show us. Just tell us what you want to bring to our attention. Just click the other tab.
No, it's not really a lot of work.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I see the other tab up there that you want to show us.
There it is. I see it. I see it.
next
And
to
then
I think
And no
everybody
silk
Just click
sheets.
that.
They're 100% cotton.
Bob's screen.
Yeah, but you got to click off the screen. You got to click on that other tab you have on top. That website, that other page you want to show us.
Oh, so I got to be on that.
Yeah.
I got to be on that.
Right, to show us.
Okay.
Who's back
See, now we
from
can see it.
Oz?
So if you want to just read to us what you want to show us, scroll up and down.
Oh, so I got to do it.
Well, yeah, because
Hit us with
no
some
one else can
truth,
do
Mark.
it. Yeah.
I'm ready for it.
Come on,
Bob,
Mark. You're the star right now. Hmm?
you got it. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. It took me a while to figure it out. I do it different. I just click share screen, and then it gives me a multitude of choices of which ones I want, and I just click on the one I want, and then it works. It just pops up just that one. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when the SARS
Burn with some
outbreak
Egyptian cotton
was
sheets, you guys.
was enforced, it turned Beijing into a virtual ghost town.
Bob, who's Beck from Oz? Who's saying Truth Seeker 2020? Where's the link for a live stream? I'm going live in Chinatown.
Yeah.
Chinatown, where? In China
That's
or
in no, Chinatown's in New York, I believe. Right?
Seattle has
Yeah, he wants to
Chinatown
join.
too. Seattle has a Chinatown.
Oh, I didn't know
Hold on
that.
a
Let me check.
Actually, a big Chinatown. Yeah.
I have to check.
I think
Dawn
most
Marie.
of your metropolitan cities have a Chinatown, don't they?
Oh no, Australia.
Oh,
This
that's
particular
even cooler.
Beck from Oz is gonna, I think, trying to share with us a live feed from Chinatown, Australia.
Ooh, and there's Chinatown, California, even Burn said. I didn't know that.
Now they got CNN is over there. I don't know if you see that video.
Crowded market in the central China city of Wuhan sits eerily desolate. This is ground zero for the illness.
There you go, Beck.
Unease. So this is where authorities believe the source of the coronavirus is. It's the wildlife and seafood market. And you can perhaps see over there, it's cordoned off. You've got police at all the corners.
Liars! It doesn't come from animals.
Security.
It's not bubonic. It's pneumonic.
Uneasiness felt throughout Wuhan. We experienced that as soon as we boarded the train from Beijing. Each car nearly full, most faces covered. Just about everyone traveling home for the Lunar New Year. Strict screening upon arrival, one by one.
Now, does everybody wear a mask over there all the time?
No, not all the time, but they do now.
The virus was being spread mainly through respiratory transmission and is likely to mutate, which will increase the risk of epidemic spreading. In addition, this
Can y'all hear pretty good?
migration of people
Yep.
has objectively increased the risk of epidemic spreading and the difficulties of taking effective preventative and control measures. We should always be on high alert and never take this lightly. This is one of a few hospitals here in the region.
Thank you, Dawn, for the tweet. People are already resharing because I shared it and they're resharing it, including somebody by the name of 28 Days Later, which reminds me of that movie I saw, 28 Days Later. Did you guys ever watch any of those contagion type movies?
I got both of them.
We got Beck from Oz on the panel now. Thank you for coming up. He's going to show us the
Well, hi,
live.
Beck.
Hey guys, I just wanted to fill you in. I had to charge my phone up. I'm about to leave home. I'm only 10 minutes from the middle of where I need to be. What I'm going to do is when I get there, I'll go off now, and when I get there, I'll come back in. And when I'm talking to people, they won't really know. I'll just hit the audio that I'm coming in. Okay, so because a lot of people will not want to be on camera for this.
Understand?
Am I showing you my? Can you see me on the camera?
Maybe I am having a positive outlook.
Not you. See a floor and a door.
Oh,
outside.
okay. Here I am. Hi.
Hi,
There I
There
am.
you are.
Hi.
I'm
I had the
back.
camera around the wrong way. All
Yep,
right,
yep.
so I'm gonna leave home now and go in there, and I will just buzz in when I'm there, and then audio on when I'm talking to somebody. Might get to the
Okay.
bottom of it, talking to people who have got family over there. Okay.
I have a
Right.
question
Sounds
back
good.
before you leave.
The killing of
Yeah.
Khashoggi was
Are you going to bring some kind of like facial mask or something, like a surgical mask or a mask?
very
No, I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all.
Saudis.
No.
It's something that we feel very deeply about, and it's something that the government feels very strongly about. And we
Am I
have
still
quite
on?
clearly said that we have a
Screen sharing?
responsibility,
Well,
as responsible, accountable. There have been trials,
Right.
and those in direct murder have been convicted.
Close that tab, maybe.
And more importantly, we
well,
have
when deep
worked
about something.
institute necessary reforms in our security
There you go.
so that something like this can never
Mark, close that tab. That's running.
this has been led by the leadership, specifically.
All right.
Okay.
All right, guys. So I'm going to go, and I will jump back on when I get there. Yeah, I'm going now.
Don't you think you should bring at
Okay,
least
very
one
good.
of those, bring one of those masks in case somebody in Chinatown, Australia, just came back from Wuhan?
Take my chances.
Wow, you're braver than me.
It's okay. I'll be
Thank
fine.
you,
I'm
Beth.
covered. I'm covered. I got
Okay.
someone watching over me. Okay. All right. I'll be
Right.
back.
Sending angels your way.
All right. Thank you
Oh,
very
thank you.
much.
Pray
We'll
for
see
me.
you.
Okay. See you soon.
Okay. Thank you. That's awesome.
She's
Boots on the
braver,
ground.
braver. Yeah, she's braver than I am. I definitely would have like at least some type of protection on if I was going to a place where people possibly have just landed from another country that's under quarantine. Just saying.
I think there was a earthquake in Turkey.
We're going to find out some information from people who are from there, who are actually there, what's going on. They have a family that are there.
Right. Where they can say they got a phone call from their aunt, uncle, cousin. Right. Right. That's good. That'd be nice.
It is good.
And we're waiting for people in
So I don't
Washington
know.
to start dropping off so I can let you know.
She's going to be showing us live, and no one's, I mean, she's going to not tell people that her camera's running. So I don't know if we should be quiet so you don't hear us talking through the phone
Oh
as
yeah.
well when she comes on.
Well, if she hits
So maybe when
her
she comes
volume
on,
down button, right?
right? Hopefully. But
Yeah,
when
that's.
she's live, maybe we should just try to be a little quiet so
I think you're
people
right.
don't hear us.
They hear her pocket talking. Good point.
Yeah.
Okay, Matt, man, I'll smoke them.
What? Already?
Fire in the hole?
Ooh,
It's 7:30
wow.
here. I've waited all day.
No, I hear you. I usually wait to the 2-hour mark. It's 3 hours. What happened?
Okay, I got some information on that earthquake.
Hit us, Mark.
Cool.
Okay, it was 6.8.
Whoa.
6.8 in eastern Elzig.
Thanks, Grumpy.
It climbed to 22 on January 25th with more than 1,000 people injured. And that's all I'm getting.
I'll take this hit and we'll look up the PNSN.
But they're only showing a photo of a certain area instead of a widescreen.
Bless you. Is that a sneeze or a cough?
Uh-oh.
That was trying to hold it in, but couldn't.
Right, yeah. I'm coughing up
I'm putting on my mask now.
Yeah, don't cough on me.
Corona. No, I actually turned my head. Nobody's here, but I still do it.
Internet.
Inhale my way, please.
Exhale that. Angela said, exhale my way.
The next one will be for you, Vernon.
Aw.
And who wanted one?
Angela.
Okay. Okay, Angela. We'll be whipping out some new stuff here because I got some new stuff. They just dropped it off today. I was like, oh, yay. What's the new strain you guys are harvesting?
What's it called?
This one today is Cinex strain. So I don't know.
Cinemex. No.
No. Cinex, SCENEX. Excuse me, you guys. That was a good one. But hey, we're coughing up that my Corona. I've been singing that song all day. My Sharona. That's like a really bad song, too.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I wrote that date down that you gave me, Tim Foyle, that guy that arrived in Seattle, patient number 1, supposedly, arrived on the 15th.
Auntie said Cinex is great, so you must know that strain. My record release party, what's that? Oh, because I sing so bad. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay, Vernon, I'll have one for you.
Vernon said he has to go, but woohoo, fire in the hole.
Okay, fire in the hole, Vernon, just for you. Because I love you. So here's the flame.
It sounds like a torch.
It is. It's actually a torch.
As I said, it doesn't sound like, here's the sound of a big lighter. Your thing sounds more like you've got a torch going.
It's a 1-pound propane bottle with a torch head on it. And I use it to heat my Pyrex.
This is a better sound.
Do you vaporize? Is that the right word?
I did that in the past. I've used a vaporizer, but it's kind of almost the same as a vaporizer, but you're vaping. Well, you're not even vaping. You're just burning straight oil from the plant, right, Bob?
I think you said be right.
I just put the headset on.
She wants to know vaporizing.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just repeating your question back to him. Vaporizing, what is that? Just the oils of the plant?
Well, there's different vaporizers. You can put actual weed in a vaporizer, and it just heats it up. And the vapors you inhale, you don't even smoke the weed. You don't get any smoke. But yeah, there's oils out there too that your vape. I don't get into the oils because unless you know where it's coming from. If you know the person that's making it,
I know where they're coming from,
you
you
know it's gonna
guys.
be
So.
pure.
Can you all
I
figure?
can't stress that enough.
And I tried to use this stuff where they don't process it with butane. They do a cold method.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you guys, but I do like the straight oil because it goes right to the dome and I'm happy and I can get a lot done. You know, and that's important
I stick with the
keep
plant.
focused
I like to stay
and
with
get
the
stuff
plant.
done. Because you smoke the indica, you'll be in the couch.
That's funny.
That's how you always know which strain.
In the state that I
Yeah, it's a
live
dry
in,
ice.
you're in a recreational state, right?
Both medicinal and recreational, yeah.
In my state, it's only medical. And for the people who have the medical card for the use, it's only for the oils and tinctures, and if they
RSOs.
And if they vaporize it, they can't roll a joint. They can put it in a vaporizer, but they can't like just twist one up. You know what I mean?
I just like it, you guys, and it makes me happy, and I don't slur too much, do I?
I don't think so. You sound perfectly fine to me.
Okay. Sometimes I get tripped up on my words, but if I've been smoking a lot with you guys, like one night you guys put me to bed inebriated. Like I had like 10 hits, and that was all your phone chat.
Everybody kept telling you fire in the hole. I remember that. You're like, I heard the last thing I heard you say was, "I'm stoned," and then that was it. You were gone. I remember that night.
Yeah.
Trey
Just
Kelly
like,
Kibo.
okay, guys.
I disagree on that, Kelly.
Yes. Stephanie, I prefer sativa, yeah.
No, if I'm gonna be doing
And
a
it's just a
project,
beautiful
I have a line,
plant.
but
I just think they're beautiful plants. They're just gorgeous.
So you're allowed to grow that in your state too, right?
Yeah, but my husband won't let me because of,
No, why not?
because it's not federal. Like, even though it's legal, the feds still don't consider it legal. And when you work for a federal
Oh,
institution,
gotcha.
you can't
I got
consume, grow, do anything. So that's why he gives me money and lets me just hook up with the farmers here. And it's great because I live right where they grow it all for Washington. So,
wow.
I'm
So for those,
I've been blessed.
yeah,
well, I see a lot of pro weed in here.
yeah. I'm thinking everybody in here is like all about. Maybe someday I'll be able to understand where you guys are all coming from. I don't know. I think I'm the only person in here who's straight edge. I don't smoke it. Never have. I'm actually kind of scared to even try it. I'm afraid if I tried it, I'd probably really like it.
You would.
Yeah.
See,
and
that's
then
why I never tried heroin or anything back in the day because I knew, like back in the 80s, remember the coke and the heroin deal? Yeah, I stayed. Yeah, I tried to. I mean, I did a little coke. I'm not going to say I was, an angel. I wasn't. But I never did that stuff because I was afraid. Afraid. And meth. Never tried that. I'm afraid. I am. I'm literally afraid, but I'd be more than willing to, eat some peyote again one more time. Maybe one more time in my life.
Oh, Matt Man said it helps with your appetite. He said he wouldn't have an appetite or sleep.
In my opinion, cannabis is the safest drug of them all.
I don't think it's marijuana.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a drug. I think it's a plant.
Yeah, it's a beautiful plant.
And it wasn't always illegal.
You're right on that, Wade.
And
Right,
they knew
God?
all the medicinal uses it has, all the excellent things that this plant can produce. That's why they made it illegal and made billions of dollars off it.
There's
War
one
on drugs.
particular element of cannabis called CBG, and it's in certain strains. And I've talked about this in a couple, well, I don't know when it was, a while back. But anyhow, CBG is a property that helps it helps you cough the stuff up like an expectorant, but it's natural. It's natural. So when I cough, you guys, sometimes it's because it's got CBG in it. And that's good because you're coughing stuff up out of your lungs, I know this sounds gross, but it helps you cough it up like an expectorant.
Well,
your body also produces it also naturally. When you get that good feeling, your body produces it.
That's true too. It's just an awesome plant, you guys. I love it. And it's beautiful.
So Matt Man said it's actually in the Bible. All seed-bearing plants are given to you. My young sons use them well. Is Matt Man's favorite passage from the Bible. So apparently every plant that produces seeds, you're supposed to use it well. I probably didn't quote what he said exactly right. Huh.
Well, hemp hearts are delicious, you guys.
Yeah, it's definitely very, 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 very high in nutrition. You can actually live off eating the plant.
Really?
Yeah.
I do know
It's
this.
got a lot of protein, I think.
I know somebody
It's very
who.
high in nutrition.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
I know somebody who has grand mal seizures. I don't know if you've ever seen anybody have a grand mal seizure. It's really scary. And oh my gosh, you think it's just horrible convulsions and they stop breathing and they foam out the mouth and you think they're dying on you. It's really scary. But anyway, the marijuana connection is when that person smoked marijuana, they didn't have any seizures at all. None. Zero.
Exactly.
Well, they're taking out the THC and making it more medicinal purposes, from what I understand.
Hey, you guys, do you want to know the nutritional facts of hemp hearts?
Go ahead.
Let's hear
I
it.
don't know.
2 tablespoons, which is about 20 grams, equals 11 calories, 6.31 of protein, 975 of fat, 1.73 of carbs, 14 milligrams of calcium, 1.59 milligrams of iron, 140 milligrams of magnesium, and 333 milligrams of phosphorus. Now, does that sound like nutrition and deliciousness? It is so
Yeah,
good, you guys. Take a
there's even more to
piece
it
of
than that.
pig's
That's
breath.
just what you have. That's what you have on your package, right? But if you just
No, I
look
was
up
just
the,
reading that off of medical news, but it said click for more.
yeah,
You
and there's
probably know
such a wide
more.
variety of uses for the plant as well. You know, these plastic or knickknacks that you get in the stores, you can make that with it. You can make clothes with it. The strongest rope in the world. You never have to cut down another tree again because you make paper out of it. All kinds of
And
stuff.
True Seeker, think about it for a second. It's got iron, magnesium, phosphorus, potassium, zinc, and folate. Like these are all the things that are not in our soils anymore. Am I
Right. Hold
correct?
on a second. We got Beck from Oz here. Beck from Oz is
Okay.
gonna come up, so let's be
Everybody
quiet.
be
I
Oh,
don't
we
know
have to be
if
quiet.
time's down.
I'll
Hang on.
mute myself.
There you go.
I will let other people come in.
Okay, I'm
Moving
here.
right.
I've just arrived. So I've entered back into the broadcast, and what I'll do is just when my audio comes on, that's when I'll be talking to somebody else.
Okay.
Is that cool? That makes sense. Can you see
Very
when
good.
I mute my audio, Truth Seeker?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. No worries. All right. Excuse me. Can I talk to you for a minute? Do you have family in China? Oh no. I was going to ask you. Do you have family in China? I don't know your real side. No. Do you have family in China? Yes. Is the virus bad in China? Have they rang you, talked to you? Okay, no problem. Thank you. She didn't speak very good English at all, so I'll keep going. Okay, carry on, guys. You guys can carry on. I'll zoom in when I need to.
Okay.
Beck from Oz, your mic wasn't muted, but we muted ours when you were talking to that person.
Yeah, no, I knew you could hear that. That's right. I wanted you to hear that. So they didn't speak very good. Hey?
They're probably scared. They're probably scared to talk to you with those. You know what I mean?
Oh no,
Afraid that.
they didn't know I had my phone on. I'm just holding it normal. So yeah. All right,
got
I'm
you.
gonna.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna audio off until I find somebody, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Very good.
Okay.
Thank you. I like boots on the ground. She's muted, so it's good. Tinfoil. You're muted in tinfoil.
What? I'm here.
Okay, she has her mic off, so.
When she unmutes it, that means she's talking to someone.
And that's when we all have to be quiet. Right. Gotcha.
Right.
Do you want me to drop down?
No, of course not.
No.
Okay.
We got room for one more.
Sorry, I only got about 13 more minutes, and then I got to go do Hub's time for a couple hours, and then I can come back later.
Okay. All right. Take it easy, Mike. Have a good night.
Yes, you did, Joe. You did tell me.
Is Beck okay?
Yeah, she's trying to find someone next to talk to. Trying to find someone that has Chinese family. over in China and get some information from people who are there.
Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike. Angels on your pillow. Hey, when I change my board later, can I do a pot plant?
I don't care. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do a pot leaf or something, just for fun for one night. There's something, you know, just to break all the tension about the coronavirus.
I'm sure everybody in chat would like it too.
My corona. My corona.
Well, somebody in chat actually wrote this, okay? Genesis 1:29. Behold, I have given you every herb-bearing seed, which is upon the face of all of the earth, and every tree, in which is the fruit of the tree yielding seed. To you it shall be for meat. Thank you, Doss, for putting that in there.
Yeah.
So apparently, according to the Bible, I guess you're good. I know they have
Since herbs,
in Genesis.
also said since herbs is meat, are humans vegans then?
Thank you, God, for such a nice plant. And it's really pretty, too.
Sure. Her mic is on.
Hey guys, how you going?
Hello.
I just spoke to a couple of young girls whose parents live
And see if they'd be interested
in
teaming up on a new.
Sorry?
Don't totally understand the cannabinoid system, but it has one.
Mark.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Am I still sharing?
We hear it. No.
Yeah, you
but
were.
I hear it. You play it. What was that, Beck?
No idea.
Talk to him about-
Okay, so I've talked to a couple of people and they said their exact words, these two Chinese girls, were that their parents live there. The city is in lockdown, but nothing else is. Nowhere, not what they're saying, and they said it's fake news. I said, are people falling over in the street and blood coming out? And she said, no, it's fake news. And like, they were Chinese, so they're not truth community people that would really know much about fake news, if you know what I mean. I was just going to talk to this young girl here. Hi, darling. How you going? You're wearing a face mask, I noticed.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you got family in China?
Yes.
Okay. Could you tell me what's really going on in China at the moment? Like, is it as bad as the news is making out?
Actually, I'm not very familiar with the news.
No, okay. So they're saying that people are falling down in the streets and dying on the spot, and they've got blood coming out of them as they're falling down, dying.
No, not that serious.
It's fake. That's fake.
That's fake.
That's fake news. Okay, so your family is in China.
My family is in China, but they don't suffer this condition.
Okay, can you talk into this? You're actually on a live stream in America. Just say hi.
Hi.
They can't see you, but they can hear you. You just want to tell them that's fake?
That's a fake. They're not so serious. They're all good.
Did you hear that, guys? It's not serious. They're all good there. This is the third person.
All the ill person are in the hospital.
There, I'll put you on camera. Can you see this lady, guys?
Hi.
Yes.
Thank you.
She's got a mask, but she is working in a food shop, so she has to wear a mask, I suppose. All right, darling, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so there you go. That's three people. 3 people. I mean, what did we really need to do this to know that we were being lied to, though? You know, but I wanted to because I just wanted to prove it to myself too.
Ask her why she's wearing
I like
a face
the older
mask.
people. Hi, how you going? Do you have family in China? No family in China. No. I was just wondering what was happening with the virus. Brisbane. Okay, thank you. most people are good, you know. Most people are friendly in Australia. It makes it a lot easier. You do get people that are suspicious because I think they think I'm going to ask them for money. And I'm really well dressed, so I don't know why I'd be asking for money. But let's see what else we can do. It's very quiet here. The weather's quite bad. It's very hot, but it's been raining. So it's very, very quiet. Excuse me, ladies. How are you? I'm just wondering about China. Do you speak English? Have you got family in China? No. No family. We were wondering what was happening with the virus because the news is giving us fake news. Yeah. They are giving fake. Channels that the news is. Yeah, they said they're falling over, dying in the street, and they're not. No. Thank you. Thanks for your time. Okay, guys. I mean, how many more people should I really ask? You know, these people are telling me firsthand. Okay, here we've got a couple wearing masks. Let's intercept these guys. Hey, guys. How are you? You got masks on? Yeah. Are you worried about the virus? Yeah. Okay, have you got family in China? No. You're from Taiwan, but you're worried about the virus, and that's why you've got the mask. Okay, so I'm just interviewing people to find out how much fake news is happening because they're saying people are falling over
fake news.
and drying, you know, they're falling over and dying in the street and there's blood coming out. It's fake. I've talked to other people here, so just so you know, it's not as bad as you think, okay? Don't panic. Have a lovely day. Okay. Yeah, I'm planting the fake news and yeah, I'm going to get them bastards. Very quiet here today, guys. Very quiet. Can't believe it.
Wherever you're at, it's very nice.
It's Sunny Bank. It's a very Chinese name, isn't it? Sunny Bank. It's a good shopping centre, this one. I'll ask this lady here. Excuse me, girl. Are you Chinese?
Cool.
Yeah. Are you got family in China? Yeah. I'm just doing a bit of investigation about the virus outbreak. Okay, we've heard on the news that people are dropping over dead in the street and blood coming out of them. They're just dropping dead. Have you spoke to your family in China? No. So they're fine? Yeah. They don't go to Chinese. Okay. No. So you think that's completely what the news is saying is not right?
It's true, but not so.
It's not as bad. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Could you see her? Could you guys see her? Because I don't know if I'm pointing the camera right. Guys, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, darling, how you going? You got a mask on. I'm just wondering, are you worried about the virus? Oh, yeah. Have you got family in China? No, you're just worried because what the news says. I've just talked to a lot of Chinese people here, and they're saying that it's fake. People aren't dropping dead in the street like they're saying. Yes, there's a virus, but don't fear too badly, okay? All right? Okay, don't believe what you see on TV. Okay, bye, darling. All right, well, there you have it. That's, you know, I think I'm going to get the same story across the board, aren't I? Somebody talk to me out there. You guys in the studio, are you there?
Wow. Yeah, that is just
we're
an
here.
immense
We're listening.
place. Look at how shiny their floors are.
Can you see all the lanterns on the thing? Hang on, here's one. I'm going to ask her.
Hey, Bob, I'm going to drop our chat.
Oh, some don't talk English. Some can't. They just go, oh, and they let you know when they can't talk English. So that's cool. You can see how many, sorry?
Oh, I was just going to say what happened to Awake, but go ahead. Go ahead, Beck.
Okay, hang on. They all look at their phones. Hi, darling, you've got a mask on. Are you worried about the virus? You are. Have you got family in China? No. No? Yeah, so what you heard on the news, scary, isn't it? I've been talking to people here that have relatives in China, and it's not as bad as they're saying. People are not falling down dead in the street. So don't worry too much. Okay, bye, doll. Poor girl. She's so young. See, look at the fear they're putting in people, right? It's just crazy. So it's 2020 year of the rat. Okay. How was that disease spread? They said rats or snakes. Remember? Guys in the studio, they said the disease was spread by rats or snakes, or both, or one of both.
Is it airborne or is it just
We don't know. Hi, mate. How you going? Have you got family in China at all? Have you got family in China? No. No. Okay, thank you. It's only worth talking to people who have families, so get from the horse's mouth. He's an old guy. He won't be able to speak English. No way. Oh, an Australian. Oh, my gosh. How novel. Hi. How you going? Are you Chinese?
Yeah.
Do you have family in China?
Oh, no, I'm Taiwanese.
You're Taiwanese?
Yeah.
So you haven't got a face mask on? You're not worried about the virus?
Oh, I know that.
You're not worried, though?
I'm very
You are?
Yeah.
Well, the news is making it out to be a lot worse than it really is. So, and I've been talking to people who have family in China. Well, that's what I'm doing, walking around.
Yeah.
And they're saying that is fake news. People are not just dropping dead. Don't be too scared.
Oh my God.
Okay? Yeah, it's not good. All right, thank you. You too. The little Chinese girls, they all look like dolls. Little dolls. All right, guys, well, we're going to get the same result. So, do you have Coles in the States? Do you have Coles? Oh, that's an Australian company, I think. But, that's our biggest supermarket. Yeah, Coles.
No, don't have that.
Is there anything else you'd like me to do while I'm here?
Yeah, you can just keep asking a few more and see.
Yeah.
A few more.
Hey guys, could I talk to you for a sec? Do you have family in China? You don't. No problem. No problem. Okay. Sometimes I have trouble telling the Taiwanese to the Chinese too. I can tell the Japanese, but I can't tell. Taiwanese and Chinese look very similar. Oh wow! For once, one of these people isn't going to come and hassle me. Hello.
There you go.
You're not from China, are you?
Absolutely not.
You're not going to sell me electricity either, because I'm with Ergon and I like it.
Oh, they're going up north.
You're actually live in America right now, because I'm actually going around the shopping centre asking about the flu virus in China. So I'm asking the actual older people, or if they've got family, how bad it really is, because the news is just blowing it all out of proportion.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, so, haha, I hassle you guys for a change. But, oh man, there's those ones that try and sell you stuff, they push stuff on you. As soon as you walk past, they go, come here and buy this. Hello, do you have family in China about the flu, the virus? I just wanted to ask you, can I ask you for a second? Is it as bad as the TV's saying? Have you spoke to your family on the phone? Are they okay? Okay, it's not too bad.
Not bad. Some people just spread and die.
Yes.
Yes. But this country is controlled by government.
Controlled by the government, China. Yeah. Yeah. Is that why you live here?
The central government said, stop the airplane, stop the train, stop.
Yes.
All the people.
Yes.
Stay at home. Okay.
All the people stay home. Okay. And they obey. And they obey like good little citizens. Are you glad you're living in Australia? I bet you are. So am I. Thanks for your time. Thank you. Thank you. Government makes them obey, hey? There you go. Well, we knew that anyway, but it's good hearing it from the people themselves, isn't it? You know, like, okay. I can't believe how quiet this. I wish I could go shopping when it's this quiet. She's not Chinese. It's always so packed and busy here. Excuse me, how are you? Do you have family in China? Family? China. Oh, no. No, not in China. Taiwan. Oh, you're Taiwan. Thank you, sweetie. See, I can't tell the difference between Chinese and Taiwan. They're the only two that I get confused. Such a multicultural city I live in. Okay. What have we got up here? Hi, guys. Do you have family in China? Do you have family in China? With the disease going on, we're just trying to get some truth.
No.
You don't know, you haven't spoken?
No, we don't.
You don't know. That's fine. We're just trying to get some truth.
Not too much Chinese. Not a disease. Just
No.
a normal virus.
Yeah, exactly. A normal virus.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate. Thank you. There you go. Oh, what's this? The white end of town. Okay. I feel like a real journalist, I do, guys. Boots on the ground. This place is pretty quiet here. Hi, ladies. Are you Chinese? Japanese. Japanese. Yeah. I was just going to ask you about the virus in China, so don't worry. You know, you heard about it. It's not good, is it? It's very scary, yeah. So, but I think they're making it a lot more scary than it really is, because I've just talked to a lot of Chinese people who have family and call them, and they say fake news. People aren't dropping dead. Yeah, that's why I come here. I've come here especially to do that. I'm live streaming to America right now because we're in a truth community and we're trying to get the true news out to people, not what the our governments of the world are feeding us. Really? Oh, they're falling down and they've got blood coming out of them and people are just dropping dead. The Chinese are saying no, that's not true. Yeah, so we got to watch what we listen to. I know, everybody's freaking out. You know, a lot of people, I'm surprised more people don't have masks on. I thought a lot more people would have masks on. So I think about 1 in 10 has got a mask on. But if this goes on, that's going to be 1 in 10 won't have a mask on. You know, so it's fear. It's fear. All right, have a lovely day. See, here comes a mask now. Yeah. Bye, ladies. Hi, Dale. Excuse me, can I just ask you why you got the mask on? Are you worried about the virus? Yeah, I know. See, most people are good. You only get 1 in 10 that'll wave you off, and they're still not rude, so that's fine. Okay, guys, I think I might wrap it up because, yeah, it is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you all got something out of that, and all the people listening to your broadcast. I don't know you, Truth Seeker 2020, personally. I do know Tim Truth. I've been on Tim's show a couple of times. I do have my own channel. It's just Beck from Oz, my name. And I do truth. I do what you guys do. Do you know Super Dave 44? You heard of Super? Yeah, he's like my best friend in America. Yeah, he's wonderful.
And
So
I already have you as well from a long time ago.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I pump out videos every week, every second day. I try to keep on top of things. So, because Australia is so ignorant, the people here are so ignorant that at least you guys, you know, there's way more of you guys awake than there are in this country. It's pathetic. Nobody in my family is awake. None of my friends are awake.
Right.
I'm very alone, and if you look at my little logo, my little, what do you call it, that thumbnail thing, it says traveling alone, you know, for good reason. I have a huge
It's the
family, but
same here.
it is?
Yes. There's a lot of friends and family that don't want to wake up.
So
It's hard waking people up.
we are just an online thing where we all get together online and connect that way.
Pretty much.
That's all we can do, guys, and just keep praying, because this is all, it's going somewhere. The ones who rule the world, you know, as we know who they are,
Yep.
they're up to something, and this was their year to kick it off. Like the fires we had here, look at this.
Right. Exactly.
The fires have been monstrous and non-stop, and they haven't stopped. But we're not hearing about it even on our media anymore. So just like the Amazon, they only covered it for, you know, a couple of weeks and then it goes quiet. So, you know, we're in trouble. They've got big plans. They've got a lot of false flags set up for this year. We really have to watch out between now and May and the peace treaty being signed, and then, you know, the Pope on 14th of May, on the birthday of Israel, doing some big shindig in Jerusalem. So, I mean, things are happening, yeah. Things are going down.
Yep.
So I'll leave you with that. I thank you very much for inviting me in.
You're very welcome, and thank you for doing this for us. It was awesome.
It's not a problem. Hi, Dale. Can I just ask you why you're wearing the mask? Are you worried about the virus? Oh, because you've been riding a motorbike. See ya. Well, that was funny, wasn't it? She had mask on because she's riding a motorbike. There you go. All right, guys. I'll love you and leave you. And I didn't know about your channel 2020 until today, so I'm sub to you now, and I will certainly be looking at all your stuff.
Thank you. That'd be
Okay.
awesome.
All right. Take care, guys.
All right, you
Stay
take
safe.
care, and thanks again. Much appreciated.
I'm going to drop.
Did he want to
Much
say
love.
something? Yeah, much love to you guys. See you next time.
Okay. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So what's everybody think about that? I seen there's some mixed.
Yeah, I've been seeing mixed emotions about that whole situation. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
I mean, we're supposed to be able to disagree and stuff and like that and get along.
Right.
Any problems? I don't know what happened.
I don't either. And it, it's kind of like last night, I was getting cut to
It's
pieces
getting
out there,
old.
but yeah, I mean, but the thing is, I was just like, okay, look, whatever you want to believe, I'm not going to argue with you. You can believe what you
There's
want. That's your opinion, and fine.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
That's the way I
I'm
want it.
not going to argue with people anymore. I'm done doing that. It's just their opinion's their opinion, and that's fine. But
Yeah.
I mean, but I saw other people taking up for me. Hey, Meep. Oh, hey. But yeah, I saw other people taking up for me, and I really appreciated that because, I'm not going to sit there and block a person or do this or that or whatever. But at the same
Same
time,
here,
it's
Kelly.
hard to get cut on all the time, and people seeing chat pop up that you feel like, okay, I have to, because they ask me a question or this or that, or you really believe whatever. And I'm like, well, yeah, I believe that, or no, I don't believe that, or, but yeah, it's hard to keep getting cut on. But, I mean, it is
Well,
what it
I'm
is,
not. I believe that the people are not falling over like that.
I
When I
don't
first
think
saw
so
that,
either.
I figured it was probably propaganda and just for their agenda to round us all up. Like, I'm
And
not
that's
saying
true.
it's fake. I'm not saying that it's fake at all. People are probably
Well,
getting this plague or whatever it is. So none of us know
something's
that.
going
No,
on.
none of us know 100%. So how can you get mad at someone?
No.
None of
Right.
us
I
know
mean,
100%.
A
right.
sound check,
I don't
please.
know. I'm just
Hey,
going with my
me.
opinion.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I don't know for sure 100% either, but in my very core, in my gut, you know, with everything I know about these people who orchestrate these things, I think it's fear
Exactly.
based. That's what my perception tells me. That's what, you know, all the
Well,
vibrations that I'm feeling are telling me.
they've burned out areas with their dew, and they've flooded us out in areas.
Yeah. They've been doing this kind
Earthquakes,
of things.
volcanoes,
They've been doing these things
forced
for hundreds of
vaccinations.
years.
They did it with the H1N1 swine flu thing, and only like a handful of people died, and they scared the hell out of the whole world because they were like trying to phase people out.
Well, look
You-
and look what they did to the cattle. They gave cattle a plague that spread. But how do we know that plague got spread from cow to cow? How do we know that it didn't get shot into them by something the
That's
farmers
what I'm
were giving
saying.
them?
See, that's what
There's
I'm
also the
saying.
fact that do
I
you know
think
how,
it was a ploy to raise meat
Maybe.
prices. It was a ploy to raise fuel prices. It was a ploy to get us to do what they want us to do and see what they can make us do, and to channel us in a certain direction, like
yeah,
mice.
yeah, and you've got to look at vaccines as well. Like vaccines take at least 6 months to culture, and suddenly they've got the vaccines ready to go. That's like
Yeah.
highly
All of a
suspicious.
sudden, you've got a vaccine for this? Really? Well,
Right.
where you
Already
been working
patent.
on that?
Already patent. How long does it take to patent something?
Yeah,
Well, it's not
years.
patent. You've got to culture something from the original
Yeah.
source and then
Well,
see what
yeah, and
way it's
that's the
mutating, and
big
then
thing.
yeah,
Right. And you can't say, okay, well, I've got a patented quote unquote cure sitting right here in this vial that I can shoot thousands of people up with and cure them. It doesn't happen like that. I mean, come
no.
on. I was a combat medic in the military. I've been given vaccines. I've given vaccines.
Look,
And until a couple of years ago, I didn't never like getting them. I never got them voluntarily ever. But when you go in the Army, they don't give you a choice when you're getting ready to go overseas. You got to take the vaccines, and they own you. So you're going to take the vaccines, or you're going to go to the federal penitentiary for the next 20 years.
Yeah, and I agree. People shouldn't be falling out with each other over people's interpretation of something.
Oh,
It's everyone has their own view, and
right. And I
exactly.
see somebody getting mad about these kind of
Exactly.
things, and it really bothers me. It just
I thought we went
bothers
through
me
this
so
already.
bad. I thought we did too, and I really think we're all bigger than this. I think we're all more adult than this. People have opinions. People have ideas. People have a lot of things, and I just see people getting too angry and too upset over something that is really, it's bad,
I hear you, Van. I hear you.
And Bob, and I see Bob, he's running this channel. He's trying to do his best to get the truth out there, to get people to coexist and be responsible with each other. And I see his frustration in all of us, actually, and I don't blame him. I would be too, because he's doing his best to get the truth out there as he sees it. And Bob is just doing what he thinks is right. And I would be frustrated too in your position, Bob. Honestly, I really would. God, it's frustrating, man. It's frustrating for me to see you.
It's been going very, very well this whole time. So I hate it to see it go backwards now.
Right. Well, and I think it's a trick. It's a trick of the devil for one thing, or whatever you want to believe in evil or whatever. It's a trick of the evil entities or whatever for this to happen, for us to be at each other's throats for nothing, and they want to play us off of each other in some way or another so we can't agree. And if we can't agree, we get nothing accomplished.
Right.
Nothing.
That's what I was thinking of, the divide and conquer angle.
Exactly. Well, it's always been that way. I mean, hasn't that been the way wars work for thousands of years? Divide people up and conquer them. You know, if you can take an army of 1 million men that are coming against you, you can take 100 men, cut up into small groups of 10, break them up, and defeat them right where they stand because they don't understand what's getting ready to happen.
Exactly. But I think Awake's got something to say.
We've proved that in World War II. We proved it in World War I. We proved it in Vietnam. Very, very small numbers of people are capable of going in and defeating a much larger army with very small amount of, human beings, but large amounts of intelligence gathering and dissemination, and you disseminate wrong facts and people flounder, man. They flounder quick.
Yeah. I think Awake's got something to say, so I'm going to respectfully listen to whatever it is.
I just wanted to finish that thought, but yeah.
All right, then.
I just have 2 items. The first thing I want to say first, Vernon, I hope you're doing well. Last night, I did see, after it was brought to my attention, you being kind of verbally beat down in chat, which I thought was very wrong. And I do believe the guy did apologize, but we had to show much respect for each other. I understand that. Second point,
Thank you. Awake,
and
I appreciate
this is
that.
where I had to drop out.
Mhm.
Well, we were all supposed to be family, but here's where I have a little problem, only because, if you please just hear me out before anybody interrupts. If I go up to somebody and say, hey, I see you're wearing a mask, and the person says, yes, I'm scared. And then I say, oh, well, the media is pushing fake news, right? That is a very leading question. So I felt the person doing the interview, I don't know who she is or her channel, but I can actually ask you questions in a certain particular manner that are very leading so that you're going to agree with me. You know that everything that they're saying on the news is fake news, right? That is a leading question. I'm already pushing what I'm trying to get them to say. These are people that were wearing masks. Are you afraid? Yes, they said.
We heard it. We
Yeah.
heard it. And when you brought it to everyone's attention, I listened even closer. I listened. I heard it. She wasn't trying to coax. It could have been more professional done like they do on TV, but we're just average people trying to do this. And I don't think she was actually trying to coach them into their answer. Maybe she could have
I
worded
heard
it
her say,
differently.
yeah.
I know, I heard it
Yeah.
too. I heard it, but it probably wasn't the proper
Intended to
100%
be
way to
that.
do it. Right, I don't think it was
Well,
intended.
when I heard her,
I mean,
the first person, the
Okay.
lady, she
Well,
said she was in food service. That's all I heard. But I mean,
and
I don't
I'm not
know.
and she's
disagreeing
not
with,
the,
this being I'm not saying it's
She's
fake.
required.
Of course but I don't think it's as bad as they're saying it is. I think they're actually just rounding us up, and they're making it seem like it is that people are just dropping dead to shoot us up with the vaccines. When you go to a
well,
FEMA shelter,
that could be one of the possible agendas. Right.
yeah, I'm asking for a couple years now. Where are all these people that have got displaced from the floods, the fires, and everything? There's hundreds of thousands of people gone.
Yep.
Well, I could say to her, those fires in Australia, you realize the media is really, really pumping that out. But that's really fake news. It's not really as bad in Australia as they say it is. It's just a couple of arsonists. You see what I'm saying? I could miss.
She's saying they're not covering it anymore like they should.
I've got something to say to Awake
fires
here.
are still going. She said they're still going, but it's not on. I'm not
Of
even
course
in
they're still going.
Australia. They
Oh,
don't even
oh
have
my
it
God!
in
Of
the
course, yes. The fires in Australia are for real. That is not fake news. But I guess you guys aren't. You guys aren't. We have a failure to communicate here. What I'm saying is, if I approach a foreigner who's wearing a face mask and they say, they're wearing a face mask, and I say to them, are you scared? And they answer, yes. And then my next line of questioning is, well, the media is putting out a lot of information that's fake news. And, we see people dropping over, bleeding in the streets, but that's what they're telling us on the news.
Well, I've got something to say to Awake here.
Okay.
As soon as you said that question that you repeated here, I immediately took note of what you said, and I started paying very careful attention to what she was saying. And what came after that? And I typed this down here because I knew it was going to come up. And I'll repeat what I typed. Her last question She just asked. This is what she said after you said that, because I'm agreeing with you. That's what she said. But then afterwards, she asked another person, and she said, the first point was, do you have family in China? And then she asked, is it bad? And that was it. She waited for their reply. And the way I see it, you know, when you're a person like that, and you're walking through the middle of this shopping center, and you're like on guard against all these security and everything who you're suspecting are going to come hassling you at any minute now. Your whole nervous system is on fire, and you're going to be worried about
stranger danger.
Yeah, you're going to be worried about, and then it's like the fight or flight syndrome, and you're going to be immediately projecting what you actually believe. And I think that's where she was in the stream of time. And she was trying to strike a balance between asking questions so she can get their interpretation and going into the fight syndrome where she could like say, this is what I believe, and what do you think about it?
Well, let me ask you this question, because I just want to make sure I'm stating it properly, because I don't want to put any words in anybody's mouth. The one gentleman, she asked him, said, "Are you from China?" And he said, "Yes." And she said, "Well, what's going on over there with this, disease or whatever?" And what did he say? He said straight away, didn't he say, "Oh, well, it's fake. They have people over there, and they have to do what the government tells them to do, and they fall over when they tell them to fall over, and blah 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 blah." Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
I mean, he was straightforward about that, which to me was pretty incredible, and made a really big point. And I'm just saying, it's kind of like here, when the government tells you to do something, and they are that prevalent over there with, how they blend in. I mean, it's kind of like Jamaica. When I went there, let me just put it this way. When I went to Jamaica, they had people standing on the corner. Some of them had badges and suits and everything else, and you could tell that person was a police officer. Without a doubt in the world, they were a police officer. They had an AK-47 in their hand, and you knew that guy was a cop. Period. End of story. But then you'd hit the next corner, and there'd be somebody out there with jeans, a T-shirt that was nice, a red vest or an orange vest or a red vest on that, it's for visual purposes, so you can see that person really well. They stand out to the crowd, and then they've got an AK-47 in their hand. I said, "Well, what's the difference between that guy and that guy?" He said, "Oh, well, that's a police officer. That one's undercover." Really? Undercover? But he's standing out there with an AK-47 on the corner. I mean, that's pretty plain and simple. In other words, they're just cops. They're just cops that aren't supposed to be looking like cops. Okay, well,
maybe her first question should have been, "Hey, why are you wearing a face mask?" It should have been her first line of questioning. "Hey, hello, I'm doing a YouTube live stream. Why are you wearing a face mask or whatever?" I felt that her questions were a little leading. That's all. It was.
They were certainly imperfect awake, but and the point I'm trying to make is, under those conditions, it's very difficult to like be the way you're supposed to be.
Right, but keep in mind too, also, that if you are from China, or you have people that are from China, and you ask that line of questioning, they're also going to be leery on their answer, because they're probably also afraid that they say, "Yeah, I'm from China," that you're going to run the opposite direction. So they might be very cautious on how they would answer that, for fear that maybe you would say, "Oh my gosh, you're from China," and run. You know what I mean?
Well, that's a good point.
What's everybody in chat think? I mean, I see.
That's a good point, but I don't. Would you be
say
if somebody looks like that and you
We got
walk right
Vern's
up to
on
them
the
and
panel.
ask them if
Let's
they're from
walk-
China, why you're doing it?
Let's see what Vern's has to say. What do you got to say,
All right,
Vern?
guys. From the grade of 8 till I was
I didn't
graduating
cut
high
into
school.
anybody.
I can't hear you. Please repeat.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I can. Yeah, I can hear you.
Breaking up.
All right. Well, I'm laying in bed, but I just got to put this out there. From the grade of 8 till I graduated high school, I was a reporter, an artist, a photographer, and I took care of a couple of ads for my school newspaper. And one thing you are taught, and you have to be taught it, and trust me, it took me a few stories to get used to it. It's how you have your approach and how you ask your questions on how the answers be. Now, with that being said, you guys all had excellent points. I see you wearing a mask. Yes. Do you have family in China? Yes. Can you tell me about what's going on over there? No leading, no nothing, point blank. Can you tell me what's going on over there? Don't go in with, I want to know about the flu. What can you tell me about the virus? Those 3 things: what, where, and when, and how. So it's 4 things. Right off the bat, those are the 4 things you address. And then when they start asking questions, and if they bring up the virus, that's when you know it's a safe thing to go into. If they do not bring it up, move on to the next one. Never, and this is, like I said, this is what I was taught, never go in and say, I'm investigating the virus. I'm investigating the fires. I'm investigating the Hell's bomber. Whatever it is, never go in and say that. You now have the person on the ropes. You have them scared.
You should make a video on that, how to do an interview.
Correct.
But you now have the person on the ropes. You have the person scared, and you have them double thinking if they should talk to you. They're now thinking, if I give the wrong information, it's me. I'm the one they're going to come at. They could go by voice, with the way it is now, voice recognition, face recognition, this, that, this. It's
exactly what I'm saying, Mark. Becca's not a news person. She did her best.
That's the impression I got, Bob, because one minute she was leading and the next minute she was like doing it the right way, and it was like she wasn't quite as trained as what she needs to be. Not that I will be, because I'd be absolutely useless in that environment.
Went out there and asked the wrong questions too and got beat up.
Yeah.
And like I said, that's why I wanted to come up here. And another thing that people have to realize, these people in China, they may be afraid their phones are bugged. They may be afraid that, any communications they have. And this is where I'll stress the fact, it could be, or it might not be as bad as they're leading. But at the same time, remember, these people, like that one guy said, when they tell you to drop, you drop. If they tell you to be quiet, you're gonna be quiet. If they tell you not to talk, you're not gonna talk. Why? They have no problem taking you out. You're just a number.
Was there a time in history where if they asked a person, are you Japanese? And they answered yes, they put them in an internment camp in this country?
Pearl Harbor.
Yes, sir. So when you ask somebody, are you from China? Do you have family in China? In their mind, they could be thinking, I'm going to a FEMA camp. You know what I mean? We don't know. They could have been, they were scared.
She told us she was going down there into Chinatown and asked these people that.
This
and
was
she just went down there and started asking people.
This was coming from Australia, though, wasn't it?
She's
but
trying
now,
to do her
now,
best
on you guys,
to get some information.
I think we're getting really off kilter here.
No, I understand
about what she was doing. I think it's kind of.
We know what she was doing.
I think I got to get out of here because I'm not. I understand what everybody's saying. I understand both sides of the rope. I don't understand why everybody's cutting this woman apart that just tried to go out and do her best.
We're not.
And I don't know.
We're not.
I'm just saying,
we're saying her approach. If you ask somebody a question in a certain manner, then you're going to already kind of like be coaching them to give you the answer you want to hear. Oh, the mainstream media is saying that people are falling in the streets and bleeding and dying. Is it true? Or is it fake news?
Well, that's where you have to be not selective.
And asking them.
Well,
go on, Awake. Go on.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
guess,
just saying
I
maybe it
guess
was.
she could have went up and said, "Hey, how you doing today? I see you're wearing a mask. You know, are you
Yes.
eating the meat around, or
Now,
how's the weed
you
you're
guys,
smoking
can I
going
finish so I
for
go
you?
back to
You
bed?
know, I mean, she could hold a 20-minute conversation before she asked the question first, I suppose.
Can I finish? Can I finish so I can lay back down and go back into chat?
Please.
Whatever.
And that's what I was getting to. Is okay. I showed you guys how, you know, I did all the schooling. I did this. I did that. I had to be trained before they even let you print the paper. You go through everything. And knowing what I know about it all, for her to go out there, for one, it takes guts to walk up to strangers and ask questions.
Exactly where I'm coming from.
Okay. For two, it was her first time. I saw how her ways of questioning changed.
I noted that, Vern.
Okay. And number three, I think she did a good job for it being her first time. Not knowing the true approach for somebody who's never been in that. I gotta give her kudos. How many people do you know would go up to complete strangers and try to ask them questions?
Well, that's what I'm saying. In her approach, it was like on some ways she did the correct thing, and then other ways she did like the leading thing, and she tried her best.
And then with the old guy, now because I'm on a phone, so I couldn't quite see, but I could tell he was iffy on what he wanted to say. But she approached him perfectly. He was like, yes, but when she asked, if he could tell what was going on over there, he looked like he wanted to lean in one direction, and then you could see he was second thinking himself. And that's where I got to keep my family safe comes in. That's why when it comes to stuff like these communist countries, I don't trust them. I know they have complete control over their people, and that's why he made the point of saying, if they tell you to fall, you fall. If they tell you to drop, you drop. He was putting a hint right there saying he's telling them what telling them what to do. And that's all I can tell you is they have them. They are their people.
What you have to not do is let your own personal preference judge the way you perceive someone. So when you perceive what she's saying, you have to take into account everything that she said, including her approach, which was like multifaceted. It was left and right all the time.
But anyways, that's what I wanted to come up here for, is just to let people know. And as everybody who's seen me come up, I dig into a lot of things, and I mean, I even got to the point I was doing tattoos just for a hobby. So that's why I think you're welcome. And I hope everybody has a great night. I'm going to go back in the chat and lay down and try to get some sleep again tonight.
Well, you rest well, Verns. It's suddenly gone very quiet in here.
Yep.
I had to check the SteamYard things to see whether I was still active.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, what I was trying to say was, do you know, according to our belief structure, we can see a specific direction that a person is coming from. We have to ignore what we believe and actually look at the whole picture and weigh the whole 360 degrees to see where
But it's not just that, I mean, we got disagreements here and we're having problems, and we already talked about this the last couple of times. I mean, and why do we having this? I don't need this.
Yeah, it's the nature of individuality, humanity, with whatever bias they've got programmed into their core, and everyone's trying to be positive in whatever way they can and enlightened in whatever way they can. But whatever flaws and imperfections that are inside people, they're going to manifest within situations like this.
Well, what I do is unite people. I bring people together.
You
You
do.
know?
You do, Bob. You do. And then, Vernon, thank you. Deep breath, Bob.
Yep.
Do you know there's a Peter Gabriel song called Family Snapshot? And right at the very end of the song, he goes, "All turn quiet. I've been here before." He was on about things like this.
I don't know.
But you're in a very difficult predicament, Bob, because it's like your room and you're like responsible for the whole thing. And you're thinking, oh my God, what direction is this thing headed in?
I'm the one that's not allowed to have my own opinion.
Of course you are. There you go. Leo Line loves you. I love you. Jackie Evans loves you. And many other people in here love you. And Doskai thinks we're all time travelers. No, you was fine, Vernon. The only problem I have with that is that you were going to like jump out at one point. And that's like the divide and conquer issue coming into play.
Yeah. I don't know.
No, I'm on about what you said on Mike Vernon. You was going to like go disappear. Well, that's Bob, and he's very gentle. I'm talking to Kelly Cabot.
I don't know. I think we'll probably just call it a night.
That's up to you, Bob. Hope you don't, but if that's what happens, then that's the way it is.
What's the chat want to do? You want to call it a night or keep going?
I think the chat's going to say keep going for obvious reasons because they all love you.
I love you all too.
People in chat, Bob's asking, should we call it a day or keep going? And I think the answer to that one should be unanimous. There you go.
You broken reality.
There's also the fact, Bob, don't forget, you've been going for like long periods and like enduring this for like many hours at a time. And it must have taken its toll on you in some capacity.
I'm fine. That's what I do. Keep going. I'll be right back.
It's just me then. Where's my guitar lead? It was going to be A minor. But my guitar lead is evading me, and I'm trying to think where I placed the flipping thing. Oh, it's on my bed. That's better. I was just going to play something therapeutic, but I don't know whether my guitar can be heard.
Thank you, everybody.
Well, I've got that plugged in here. Can anyone hear what I'm playing? I wrote a song about energy vampires, critical fingers. Ah, there you go, Kelly. Bobo. If it's coming through too loud, Bob, let me know.
It's okay. Thanks, Mark. I got my coffee. So, anybody want to come up? I'll drop the link.
Yeah, you should all come up. Thank you, Jab now. It's the arpeggio version of Sad Angel I'm playing.
Love you all too. Thanks. That's right. Rolling this together.
I messed the hammer on up. She made me laugh when I really shouldn't be so high. Placing words inside the place where I abide. In the middle of a crowded place, in the middle of a crowded room, in that outstretched space of time, this angel's doing fine. With funny verse and rhyme, and you could make the whole town laugh out loud with words that made a roaring sound. In this world that, then this world is yours. I wrote this song for you. This is the van edition. Sad angel. Within the moment, I listen to the words you say. And though your eyes are dim tonight, I'm sure you'll see that light. In the funny way you write those lines, I know that you're hurting deep inside. Everyone has words to say, but yours means so much more today. Sad angel. And simple words are always something beautiful. And beautiful is something deep inside you. And once in a lifetime, we find words to say. And sometimes words will wash those tears away. As for you and as for I, there are times when we can't fly. Everybody loses someone, everybody dies. Never really knowing what went wrong, never really knowing why. It seems so hard to understand when the one you love slips through your fingers. Sad angel, whatever happened to the likes of me and you? I can't get you out of my head tonight. Sad angel. There you go. That was a rather croakily performed version of Sad Angel.
Very nice, mate.
Thanks, Bob. Can someone click on the link now and come up on the mic as well? Come on, you scaredy cats.
Hey, Bob. Thanks, Meep.
You're welcome, bud.
You know, hey, Bob, you know my phone is constantly crashing, bud. I had to go reboot again.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, it didn't crash all the way this time. It just knocked me off. I lost my signal. Something happens and I lose my signal, and then StreamYard dumps me. But usually it completely crashes my phone and I have to jump on the other one. I didn't have to do it this time.
It's because I was singing, Ben.
was that what it was? I don't know.
Like, but fault bar or not.
But no, we love you, Bob. I mean, I think you know that. This has nothing to do with you. It has to do with the fact that we're all human, and sometimes that just in itself sucks. You know what I'm saying?
It's the nature of humanity, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the nature of the beast. It is what it is. It's unfortunate, but it's real. There it is, you know. We all have that little bit in our hearts that just can't do it, you know, in one way, shape, or form. And who knows, you know, maybe it's a little pressure valve that we all blow once in a while just to let it out, and then we're over it and everything's good again, you know. I don't know, but maybe it's a good thing. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I was just plugging my guitar out.
That is so Meep. I am so blessed by that song and the fact that you.
I don't mind talking about that on here, Bob, if you want to like speak about it.
Yeah, I mean, it just said that you had done, you know, one just for me on that, and I was like, oh wow, that's so cool. Y'all, hey, y'all down in chat, be watching for this.
What it is
you'll see me. Now I was 25 then, actually 24. I wasn't quite 25 yet, but you'll see who I am.
Oh well, those emails, those pics you sent an email there, and they didn't work. But I haven't checked my email for a few hours. I don't know whether you tried to re-upload them.
I'm sorry, everything buffered. What'd you say, Meep?
The pics you sent me an email, because I sent you an email back. They were non-active links. It was just a text of the explanation of the picture. So you're going to need to resend them. But I've replied to the email.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Becca.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Well, yeah, I'll have to. I wonder why that happened. I pulled them right off my phone.
I haven't got a clue, but I know you're using a tablet, and I can't even like begin to like give you some guidance.
I'm using an Android phone. Maybe I'll send them off of maybe I'll send them off the other phone, the one that I actually because I thought, well, because I'd already started the text on the email on this device, and then I was like, shoot, I wish I hadn't done it. Well, and then so I sent all the pictures over to this one and then put it up. So maybe that was what screwed it up. So I'll send it from the first email that you email me on all the time instead of the second one.
All right. Well,
I'll send them out from there and see what happens.
We'll work it out anyway.
We'll get them. We'll get it. Yeah. It'll happen.
What it is, if everyone's wondering what we're on about,
yeah,
I recently uploaded a song called "Sad Angel," which is about my mother. And I don't mind talking about it in chat on audio, but I don't want to put it in text on the page in case my mum goes to see it, because it's a bit of a fragile topic with Mum.
Subject.
Yeah. And but Mother won't be here. And then,
and if she is, she's going to kick your ass.
Well, I went to see her tonight, and she was like nagging me like heck.
Oh, well, that's good. That means she's healthy.
It does, yes. You're not eating properly.
Right? Sounds like my mother-in-law used to be.
Yeah. But anyway.
Proper English woman.
Yeah, but the point is, when I recorded that song about Mother, I was thinking about what Werner told me about all the different tragedies relating to him losing his wife and his daughter in the past. So I was thinking about Vern as I was singing the song, because I did the vocals to this song, Sad Angel, on the 24th of January. So when Vern listened to the song, he was convinced I was saying, the words I was saying was, in this world that is yours, but Vern was convinced that I was singing, Vern, this world is yours. And I was actually thinking about Vern when I was singing it, but I wasn't actually singing those words. So then afterwards, I thought, wouldn't it be nice if I could do a special edition where I re-recorded the vocals or specific parts of the vocals and sang Vern, this world is yours, and then get Vern to send me some pictures of his wife and his daughter where I could make a little video presentation and like upload it. But what I wanted to do was, because this is not about me, so I didn't want to put it on my channel. I wanted it to go on Vern's channel, because this is about Vern and not me. It's not about me getting hits. So what I was going to do is do a little introduction to it and saying, if you want to find the song, the link is below. And that's what we're trying to work out at the moment. And Vern's had a few issues with uploading some photographs.
But yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be really good. So,
yeah, Beck from Oz is back.
Back from Oz, welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey.
Yeah, she said, "Hey guys, that chick didn't like me much. I didn't mean to lead in my questions. It was my first time doing that."
Well, that's what I was saying, Beck. That's what I was saying.
That's what I was saying.
Right on, Beck. It's good. You're all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, because I was saying on mic, can you imagine what it's like to be in that predicament when you're worried about like the security coming up to you?
I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I'd be worried they'd throw me out or worse, throw me in jail.
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to do, and I certainly couldn't do it.
Joe.
But
well, I don't know. I went to jail for less in Canada. I was just driving down the street and they threw me in jail. Of course, in Canada, maybe that's illegal.
I thought they were going to throw me in jail for riding a pedal bike with no lights a couple of years ago.
Oh gosh!
But that was just my friends winding me up.
Right. Oh, you didn't throw up the left turn signal. You're in trouble. You're going to jail. Into the clammy with you.
You're welcome to come up back from Oz if you want to click the link. Just come on up.
Come back, Beck.
Come back from Oz. Come back from Oz.
I enjoyed what he was doing, Beck. I thought it was very, very interesting.
Not just Beck, but if anyone else wants to join as well, I got room for 3.
Yeah, because I think all the rest of you people are like scaredy cats, so you should come up.
Hey, honestly, I still get nervous when I'm up here.
I do myself, then, but I'm like I'm just a little bit crazy.
It's not an easy thing. Yep, because it says okay, there's 45 people out in the chat, but how many people are really listening to us?
Could be like
what I wonder. There could be millions out there for all we know.
I'm going.
Meek's like, I'm off. I'm out.
See you later.
Scared the crap out of me. Done.
You're all good, Meek.
All we hear is meep.
Hey, Grumpy Joe. Critical thinker.
Somebody was talking about CB radio yesterday.
1111.
Oh,
Joe
yeah.
Awesome, Jesse, 619, Tube Me.
He's giving everybody shout outs. I can't see them, so I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, Jane Saram's Sarama. Yeah, you didn't do anything
Leo
wrong,
Lion, are
Beck.
you out there?
Come on, Beck. It's all good.
You should
Leo,
come. You should
Lou,
come.
Jab
Back.
Neil, Grumpy Troll,
Luke
Karma.
Keyboard.
I know a
Luke,
few of them.
yeah, and Luke Keyboard Warrior is not shy either, so she should come back up here.
Yeah.
Right?
She's been up here before.
Yeah. Always interested in what she has to say.
Do you think if I called her a
Very
scaredy
interesting.
cat, she might come back up?
Maybe. Go for it.
Lou, you're a scaredy cat.
Oh, my phone just said the system date is incorrect.
I wouldn't worry about that, Vern. It's like,
I'm not either, but you know, it's always telling me stuff like that. And I think that's what happens. It starts throwing those little warnings up. Oh, this is incorrect, or that's not working, or this is happening, or I can't get on the, you're not on the internet. And I'm like, well, I am on the internet because I'm up here.
That's right.
And the next thing I
Okay,
know, I'm not on
Vernon.
the internet and I'm on the floor.
We got Beck from Oz coming up, so let's have her have a few minutes
Right
to
on.
talk. Hello, Beck from Oz.
Hey guys,
Welcome back.
I just
Beck.
spent that whole time I left the shopping centre, an old man had left the pub and had fallen on the road in the road, and I had to wait all that time for an ambulance. So I was just driving past, just laying on the ground. Nobody even stopped. Nobody else stopped. I can't believe people. They're just such shitheads.
Wow. Yeah.
So he's okay. They put him in the
That's terrible.
in the hospital. Yeah, and it's here today. It's like 37 degrees. So it's terrible.
well
That's
done,
like,
Bex.
that's
from
like
Oz.
110 or whatever.
I don't know in Fahrenheit. I'm not sure how it goes. And yes, it was my good deed
I
for
know
the
you at
day.
least
Oh
have
look,
to
I could
double
never.
it.
Yeah. Said I was leading people because I wasn't. I just did what I thought to do.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
It's all
know
good.
her.
We got some responses.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if
I
we
couldn't see
had
her
found some
name
more.
on the screen.
Mm-hmm. It would have been
Yeah, it'd be
awesome if we
nicer if
found
it would
some
have been
more that,
busier.
if they had family in China. I know you got a few of them.
Yeah, it just wasn't busy at all. Yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't very many
Oh well,
people
we'll
there
see
for a
how it
Monday
goes.
night,
And
was it?
Yeah, we try it again if you're up to it.
oh, it's a
Oh, well,
Monday.
actually, it's not
It
Monday
was
night too, is
Monday
it? It's Monday
lunchtime.
afternoon.
No,
Yesterday.
Monday
Oh, okay.
lunchtime. Yeah, lunchtime. It
Okay,
should
so
have
you're
been busy
behind us
as.
then. Yeah,
No, we're ahead of you. We're
busy as hell.
15 hours ahead. 15 hours ahead of
Is it Sunday?
Atlanta time. Monday
Wow.
here.
No, it's Tuesday here, isn't it?
No,
Yeah, it's Tuesday, 28th, 12 a.m. Yeah, it just turned Tuesday, 8 minutes
oh
ago.
yeah, you've just.
So
Oh yeah, right,
right.
right. That makes sense then. Okay, you guys are night owls because it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here.
Yeah.
Well, the way I saw it, Bex from Oz, you was like flying by the seat of your pants, and sometimes you got the approach right, and sometimes it was like leading. But my perception was you wasn't trying to lead; you was just like trying to do your best in a hostile environment. And I say hostile because you had to be careful because anyone could have approached you from the authorities
Yes,
at any given time.
I was expecting the security tap on the shoulder. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but I was lucky. So, hey, yeah, it was my first time. I felt good doing it. So,
Mm-hmm.
I know now I've learned something for next time, and that's all life is that we just keep going through and learning and helping each other, and that's all I'm here for.
Well, I thought you did. I thought you did great anyway.
Thank you, darling. Where are you in the UK?
I'm from Liverpool, but I've been living in Plymouth, which is southwest UK, since 1985.
Wow. Wow. You see the sun much?
I don't, because obviously it's
I don't think any of us do.
Oh, it's too sunny. I want them to block the sun out.
Oh, you
Mm.
really?
Oh, mate, it's so hot.
they don't have to block the sun out for me. I never see it anyway.
They're trying to block it out. I mean, we got sprayed really heavily yesterday. It did get blocked out in the afternoon, and it wasn't from natural causes, if you know what I mean. But that was like by about 4 o'clock. Mind you, it would have been stinking hot all day. So yeah, we're going through a heat wave. The fires, to me, they're not actually exactly where we had so much smoke haze for like 6 weeks solid. I got some really good footage actually from that. And yeah, it was just, they don't care. See, I know they can put the fires out. I said this on my channel. I do care who started them, but the main thing was they didn't put them out. Do you know what I mean? They could put them out and they wouldn't. So, you know, they steer the atmospheric rivers. They put the Tasmanian fires out because that was killing all the heritage listed land where no people lived. So they thought, oh, we better, you know, we want to save that for ourselves one day, so we better put that out. So they got that team from Harvard in there to steer the atmospheric river straight over Tasmania and completely drench it and put those fires out. That was 2016.
Right, I remember that.
Yeah.
But you know what, Beck from Oz? It would be awesome if we can do this again another day.
Absolutely.
Do the same thing. Pick a busy day and maybe word it a little differently so there's no controversy of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah. Oh, I know where she was coming from. I think she was just a little bit attacky in her approach because I don't, you know, if someone's trying, you know, you know what they're doing and they're not doing it on purpose. But I guess we're all different, and you know, I don't hold that against her at all. Like, I don't know her, and she doesn't know me. That's the thing, you know. If she went on my channel and had a look, she probably would go, "Oh, okay." Obviously, she wasn't trying to be facetious or anything, you know.
Yeah, and as much as I stuck up for you, Beck from Oz, I have to say that the girl in question is a beautiful person. She's really, really wonderful.
There you go. Yeah. See, it might be somebody I know. I just could not. I didn't have my reading glasses on, so I couldn't see her face. And I couldn't see her name. So what is her handle?
She's awake. She's called what? Awake, whatever.
Wake
up. She is a very good person. She's very, very.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I don't know
You
her.
see her you see her up on the panel all the time. She's always up on the panel.
Yeah.
Well, see, this is the first time I've stumbled across your channel, Truth Seeker, because someone said, "Oh, Tim Truth's on Truth Seeker channel," and I went, "Oh, Tim's on, right?" So that's why I clicked on, and then I went, "Hang on, I'm already subscribed to this channel," and I never get notifications for you ever.
Nobody does.
I just told him that tonight. I've had him as I've been subscribed to him for a few weeks now, and I didn't get the notification tonight either.
I don't even get notifications from me.
You don't get notifications from yourself. You don't like you, huh? Oh no.
I get
Bob doesn't like himself. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I get notifications from everyone, and I get completely overloaded by it.
You're popular.
Used to. You get notifications from me?
I'm on a desktop. Yeah, just everything works the way it's supposed to, and sometimes I wish it didn't. I like things. It's too much for me.
Stop it. Stop it. That's funny.
Oh,
get out of here. That's crazy funny. Me.
That is funny.
Hey, this southern man in here, where are you from? I love your accent.
I miss the days when I used to use my YouTube channel as a Dear Diary post. What, was you talking
She
to
said,
me
"Where
then,
are you
Beck?
from?"
I was
Yeah,
talking
she's
to the
talking to. Where are you
American.
at?
I was
Oh,
talking
me?
to the American.
Oh, he's called Bob.
Which one?
Bob. Yeah, that'd be right. He sounds like a Bob. Where's he from? Like Northern
Are you
Carolina?
talking?
Or...
Okay, which one? Me?
No, he's
No,
talking
it
about
doesn't
Bob.
sound...
Truth Seeker.
Oh,
I'm
Truth
Truth
Seeker.
Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from New York.
Oh, New York. No, then it's the other guy. It's not you. That guy with the...
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you. Where are you from?
Oh, yeah. I'm originally from. My family's from Oklahoma and Arkansas, Kansas
Oh,
City.
there you go. Oh, lovely.
Right.
I love your accent. Oh, I could marry that accent. I love it.
Oh, well, thank you. I really. Hey,
I hear wedding
free.
bells.
I hear wedding bells.
Oh, mate, I've done time, mate. I'm doing 31 years standing on my head, mate.
I just got done doing 25, but I lost her.
I'm
It's
still
all
in
right.
jail.
It's all right. I love her though. It's good. It's all good.
You're still in jail, are you? How long have you been in jail?
Until the sun comes up, it's still dark outside.
For life.
For life.
I'm a lifer.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm on
So
just
am
about
I.
every day, around 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern
Excellent.
Standard Time.
Eastern Standard Time. So you're, because you're New York. That's, yeah, okay. Eastern Seaboard. Yep. Okay.
No, I'm
Well, you-
actually single, and I'm desperate because I'm about to die of starvation.
Oh. But are you spunky? Are you single and spunky and skinny?
I'm skinny.
Yes.
I don't know
Yes.
whether I think I'm spunky. I don't know
You
what
think you're
spunky means.
spunky? Do you have long hair?
I don't have any hair.
Oh, well, there you go. That helps.
Now, I've got long hair.
Oh, dear. I better not meet you then.
I've got a ponytail.
Oh.
There you
And
go.
I like Australian women's accents.
Awakes back.
I've got a real thing for guys with long hair. No.
I can wear a wig.
Well, I've got a real thing. Funny thing is I've got a real thing for women with
Wow.
Australian accents. That's funny.
I'm gonna buy a wig.
We might just have to hook up.
I'll be back in a
think
minute.
so.
I'm just looking on it.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
I'm gonna
Back
buy
in
a
a
wig.
minute. Oh, good.
I'm in Detroit right now. Come on over.
Oh, yeah, I won't be long. No problem.
I'm ruined. There's no hope for me.
Meeps, I'm ruined.
Oh, losing my
Oh my
shit.
god.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know the
you
song?
I'm a little cheeky, I think.
I can relate to the Elton John song right now. I guess that's why they call it the blues, because they actually wrote that about losing his hair.
I thought they wrote that about him losing his dick because he's a gay, though.
No, I saw the interview in the 80s, and I can guarantee that's what he said. Whether he was telling the truth,
Well, maybe he
it
lost
doesn't
his
matter.
pubic hair. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he said it was about going bald. That was like, it's a
Yeah,
long
I know.
story.
I was just saying.
We're only joking. We're only joking.
No, I was being serious for a change. It's like I was.
Oh, you were? Huh? Oh, okay. I thought you were kidding.
Oh,
I'll have to start.
For once,
kidding
you're
again
being
now.
serious, and we don't take you seriously.
That's the problem, innit? I'm the meep that cried wolf.
The meep that cried wolf. Meep. Meep. Whoa.
No, it's not. It's like it's
You got a question from chat. Do you believe in flat Earth?
I don't.
me?
Mhm.
How about everybody else?
I don't.
I believe in a flat Earth.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards flat Earth, but no one knows exactly for sure, 100%.
Nobody
but
knows for sure, though.
I've seen enough
Yeah.
We're not spinning 1,000 miles an hour, then
No,
100,000
we're
miles
not.
an hour.
No, we're not spinning. I believe we live in an enclosed system, because if you say flat Earth, people lose their stuff.
Yeah.
So, and
Yeah,
it's not
they
flat.
lose their
you know.
guts.
It's not flat. We got valleys and hills, and maybe it's like a fishbowl. But I do believe we
Right.
have the.
Exactly.
I do believe we have the firmament over us. That's it. You know, it's scriptural, and
Right.
as much of a crazy chick I am, I love my Creator, and you know, he
Amen,
knows I'm a
baby.
little rebel. He knows I'm a little rebel, and
Mhm.
I believe in our enclosed system. And I've tried to tell everybody in my family, and I'm just a fool. So I don't care. I'll wear that. I'll wear it. You know, it's fine.
Well, I
Right.
think we're going to get on just fine then.
Yeah.
There you go. That's
My
why I
fam-
started my channel. Was when I found that out. My whole world, I grieved. I cried about how
Oh.
much I believed the lies.
Oh,
How I'd been so
Right.
blinded. Yeah.
that's what woke me up, Beck.
Yeah.
I found out the world was flat and I threw up. That's
Yep.
what woke me up. And I was like,
Yep.
oh my God, I knew something was wrong. I knew
Yes.
something was wrong because where I lived in Kansas, everybody was always saying, well, it's flatter than a pancake. Well,
Yes.
and I know mathematics, and I'm like, wait a minute, there has to be a half inch of curvature for every square mile on the face of the
That's
planet,
right.
quote unquote, to make it
Yes.
round, to be a ball. And nothing's flat anywhere. Everything is flat, except for where you hit a mountain
That's right. Your mountains and your valleys.
or a dip in the valley. Yeah.
Yes.
And
And
those
you
are
know.
just big cracks. Those are big cracks where it's been an earthquake, or big
Mhm.
thrust ups because there's been an earthquake, and you've got a mountain or a big hole in the ground.
Absolutely. Have you looked into the flight paths on the southern hemisphere? How?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would know all about that.
Well, yeah. I was
Maybe
in the
you want to
army,
just
and that's what screwed me up. I was like,
Why?
because every time we'd be flying, I'd look out and I'm like, boy, everything looks awful flat because I'm getting ready to jump out of this airplane. When I did, everything around me looked
Yeah, well,
even.
I've
And
done
I'm
the
like,
same.
why does it look like that? I thought, oh, it's gotta be me. I'm messed up in the head. I'm just not looking at it right.
Well, I want to believe in a round Earth, because if I ever fall out of an airplane, it will make it a little bit easier when I hit the floor. It'll be a bit more careful. Won't it?
Yeah, you might bounce off the edge a few times as you go down if it's round.
I know, but I'm
Right.
around.
Might end
I'm
up
around.
might end up in a different country while it's spinning.
It could be that.
Hey,
Exactly.
hey, if we're
Spinning
spinning
around
at
at 200,000 miles an hour.
if we're spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, riddle me this: if I take off in an aeroplane and Mackay's 1,000 miles away, wouldn't I only have to go up for a second and then back land down, and I'd be in Mackay?
I think they call it the theory
Exactly.
of.
And see, that's my issue. I jump out of the plane, look around, everything's flat, but
Yes.
I jump out over, say, Kent, just for whatever reason. I jump out over Kent, and why don't I end up in downtown England?
I think they call it the theory of angular momentum, but I don't.
Exactly. But the thing is if I jump out and there is no angular momentum anymore.
No.
Especially if I'm falling from 60,000 feet.
Well,
60,000?
I should jump out over Kansas City and end up in St. Louis. 120 miles away.
Absolutely.
But when you're up there, isn't there like the kinetic force, that momentum still with you?
Oh,
I don't know.
Otherwise, how would you be able to be if you're in an airplane doing those ups and downs where it makes you float free?
Yes.
You wouldn't be able to float. You wouldn't be able to float freely. You wouldn't be able to float freely if that angular momentum were in effect inside that airplane, but it's not. So you're floating freely and staying right there in the same spot, and the airplane's not going away from you.
Well, I'm going to keep to the
Otherwise,
round
the
Earth.
plane would fly away from you, and you'd hit the back into the tail section.
Well, I'm going to keep to the round Earth, and if I find out tomorrow that it's actually flat, I'm not going to be too upset. I'll just
Yeah.
Say
Just
hello.
go buy a Nikon P900, darling, in England. Go buy
Right,
a
there you go.
Nikon P900 because I bought one. I spent the money, and when I found out that it could be true, I went, I want to find this out for myself. I don't take people's word for things. I researched and researched, but then I went out and bought the Nikon P900. And I must say, that moon is very close. That sun is very close.
Really close.
Really, really close.
I don't
mean,
know
we're
what
talking about. You could throw a spitwad and hit it.
Yes, yes.
is that a camera? Is it a Nikon P9?
Yeah,
Thingy?
it's a very nice digital back camera, as a matter of fact.
Yes.
I
Could I
got
take us
one.
out?
I got one and started taking pictures across the lake here on Lake Lake Michigan.
Michigan.
I could see 40 miles away. I could see everything just like it was sitting right there next to me. It's just far away.
Can I take
there's
us out?
no curvature. There's no drop off or anything. There's no rise and drop.
And what about the old theory about the boats come back into view when you zoom in, don't they? They don't
That's
go over
right.
the curve.
It's all about perspective, not horizon.
Hello,
There's
619.
no horizon.
Welcome
It's
to
all
the panel.
perspective. It just gets far away, not over the edge.
I think I've been overruled on this one.
How you doing, 619?
Could be me.
I'm just gonna.
All is good,
Hey,
guys. How you
619, what's up?
Not too much. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I hear you.
Yeah. Can you
Okay.
hear me now?
Yeah, all is
Can you hear me
well.
now?
All is
Good.
well. Yep. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yep. Gotcha.
So I've been listening for a little while. I've been bouncing in and out of the chat. You know, guys, I think what we're doing is we're playing right into their whole plan, and that is to keep everybody in this frequency of fear.
Is this
If that makes sense. I mean,
Divided.
yes, they want us all divided. They want us into these subcategories where no one else will fit into but that particular person that has this particular, you know, like right now you have individuals that believe that they're this, that, and the other thing. They're, you know, so they've isolated people all the way down to the single cell, if you will. And really all they're doing is they're just controlling frequency here so that everyone's in the same vibratorial field. If that makes sense.
That's a good point. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Okay,
Well,
guys,
the
let me
enemy, the enemy rules with
I
fear.
like the way you look at that.
The enemy rules with fear.
Right.
Yeah, and
fear, and death.
Let me just just give you a little bit. Let me just give you a little bit of background on where I come from. I was a physician's assistant in the medical field for about 26 years, and I was just about to do a organ transplant surgery for the first time. So I studied this nephrectomy, which is the kidney removal section. I was on the harvesting team, and I got into the medical library and I studied everything that I could find about this procedure. And then I stumbled upon something about the psychological evaluation that was going to be required pre-op, post-op, and then about a year down the road of the recipient of the organ. And this led me into a rabbit hole of how cellular memory is transferred and what that all means. And it all comes down to a frequency.
Here it is.
It all came down to a frequency.
Mm-hmm.
So if they measure us humans with frequency, your brain emits 13 hertz of energy. That's called an EEG reading. Your heart registers anywhere between 30 to 40 hertz, and that's an EKG. So if we are a measurable and tunable electromagnetic energy, then that means they can manipulate us with frequency.
Hence, they're trying to scare the hell out of people
Or a
with a
machine.
virus from
Or a
China.
machine.
Well, I believe that the mechanical machines, yeah, they can have some control because they could be emitting a frequency. I mean, AI is nothing more than it's an electronic being. It's a interdimensional frequency being at this point that we are feeding information into on a daily basis when we do what we're doing right now.
Well, this room was about to fall apart about 45 minutes ago, and I played a song at a specific frequency by the way I sang it, and everything
Very nice.
harmonized again.
Yeah, that's because music will soothe the savage beast.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
And remember, I mean, why is it that we can remember all the words? Why is it that we can remember all the words and the fine nuances of music? I mean, and they invoke feelings, and it can take you back to your childhood. It can do all kinds of amazing things, but yet we might not remember what we had for breakfast 2 days ago.
Odors.
Odors will bring in things. Sight,
That's a good
sounds,
point.
and smells. They're all important in what I'm talking about because it triggers frequencies, and frequencies are memories.
Equal memories. You're right. Exactly.
I was and
You're breaking up, Beck.
Yeah, Oz, you're really breaking up.
okay. I'm going to move. I'm in
Move to a different spot. Yeah.
It almost sounds like she said do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, da.
It doesn't.
A duck for a buck, and a buck for a duck, and $22 for a bucked up duck.
That's too funny. I actually know that joke.
Right? And I didn't even screw up. I didn't screw up and mess it up, did I? I almost did.
No, you
I was like, well, can I
perfect
actually
delivery.
get this out without saying the wrong thing? Oh, we lost Beck. Doggone it. Hey, Neep. You still up above me,
Difficulties.
Neep?
I'm somewhere, Vernon.
We lost my girlfriend. Oh, now you're next to me. You're on my right side, Neep.
She'll be back in a minute, but I'll still have no hair.
She's back. Hello, Beck. You like to be called Beck or Oz?
Hey.
Or
hey, Beck.
Hello.
Yeah, I was Beck.
She probably likes to be
Beck.
called Beck because that's her name.
It's actually my middle name. My real name's Lee.
You're
Your real
breaking
name's
up.
what?
Can't understand you.
Oh.
Seriously?
Oh, now you're good. Now you're good. You're good now. Stay where you're at.
Hey.
Move.
Don't move.
I'm driving.
What's your real
I'm
name?
driving my car.
Oh.
I'm in my
Yeah,
car.
that
Would be
explains
a
it.
good reason you're moving.
Can you
Oops,
park,
we lost
Lee?
her again.
Yeah.
And
You
she's
should
Too
probably
late. We
concentrate
lost
on.
her already.
You
Yeah.
should probably drive first. Drive first, and then come on.
Yeah, drive first.
be
Don't
safe.
die first.
Hey, Bubba News, how you doing? Thanks for coming back.
But yeah, 619. That's
Yes,
a
sir.
very interesting insight. I appreciate what you're saying because I feel the same exact way. Because I understand that about because I was a medic in the military. I mean that means I have to understand EEGs, EKGs, electroencephalographs, electrocardiographs, all that kind of
Correct.
stuff. And yeah, our bodies are and the brain waves are we've got 117 different brainwave frequencies and patterns, and they all
Yeah,
are
the
tuned to
theta
a
wave.
specific all to a specific neural frequency. And some of them deal with sleep, some of them deal with awake, some of them deal with pain, some of them deal with cold, some of them deal with heat, taste, smell, touch, sensuality,
Yeah, all the
locality,
olfactors, right?
all the olfactory nerves, where you're at, who you are, what you're doing, how you're doing it, your heart's beating, your breathing, all that kind of stuff. It's all our brains are an extremely complicated and specialized organ that's actually a computer based
Correct.
on electrical and frequency signals that all have to
Correct.
do with electricity. Yeah.
Correct. And then you know then that the human brain has no physical sensation to touch, correct?
No, you can I could get in your head and literally squash your brain and kill you, and you'd never feel any pain from it.
Right. I've done quite a lot of live brain surgeries, where we have the patient not even sedated. We just use a little local to make entry. But once we're inside their head, they have no idea we're in there unless we start screwing around with something that causes reaction. So if the brain terminates, I was going to say, if the brain terminates with no nerve endings, then it is basically just the computer that runs the biological vessel that we all reside in. Because we, as an electromagnetic energy, spirit, essence, whatever you want to label it, we only reside in the neurological structures, meaning like the electricity runs through the wiring of your house. Correct.
We live in the construct.
We don't reside. Our brains are not what everyone was told they are. They run the vessel. Look at Stephen Hawkins. Okay, this gentleman could barely breathe on his own, but he was still one of the most intelligent people on the planet at the time. How is that possible that his brain didn't work right? So how did he come up with mathematical equations and figure stuff out if he was using his brain to think?
The thing is his brain didn't necessarily work right. It might have worked better than the rest of ours, just not in the same way ours does.
Sure, like autism.
Exactly. They say some of, they say some of those children are special. I'm telling you, they're special. Some of them know more than you can even possibly imagine.
I just had a conversation.
He was autistic. He knew everything about every sport. He knew all the people. He knew all their stats. He knew everything, and he could recall it on cue. But ask him what 2 + 2 is, or what your name is, or anything else, or touch him and have him do something else. He had no clue what was going on around himself.
Correct. And I've just had a conversation with a woman who has an autistic son, and his ability is mathematics. He can't understand anything else, but he is a mathematical genius. So the wiring of his system is sort of like how synesthesia. You ever hear of synesthesia?
Synesthesia, yeah, right.
Well, you know what that is? That's whenever people have the ability to smell colors and hear colors, and words have flavors and things like that. So if the wiring of the brain is just crossed, and all these wonderful, magical things happen to people, they have all these bizarre effects.
I actually, now I don't do it all the time, but I do have seizures. Somebody was talking about seizures earlier, but yeah, I have seizures and have to take medication. But when I do have a seizure, I all of a sudden start seeing colors and seeing things that aren't really there, or maybe they are there and I just don't see them when I am regular. Put it that way.
Right. Your perspective changed.
My perspective changes, and I'm actually seeing what my eyes should really be, but maybe not. I don't know. But all I know is when it starts on to me, the next thing I know, I'm seeing weird colors and I'm tasting them and feeling them, and it's weird. It's really strange. Yeah.
Can I just say something? Bob, I'm going to make a sandwich. I'll be downstairs for a bit.
Okay.
If you need to put me backstage, if somebody comes up, then just
Okay.
do it. All right, just letting you know.
Okay. I want to welcome Bubba.
Make me a sandwich
Bubba
too.
News. Yeah, right.
Yeah, a sandwich.
I'll try to email.
How you doing, Bubba?
Shove it through the
What's
phone.
going
for
on?
me.
What you got? I know you got something juicy.
What up, Bubba? What up, Bubba Gump?
Bubba.
Your block. Your voice ain't coming through, bub. Turn on your microphone.
Sorry, kids. I had it
There
on.
you go.
Is that better?
That's better.
Yeah.
Sorry, kids.
Hey, Bubba.
Hey, I need to take off my hat. I need to take a shower.
Yeah.
I can see what you're thinking.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I know you. I know you do. I know you need to take a shower, brother.
I know.
We got Beth Ross right next to you saying hello.
My feet stink. Fire in a hole.
Bubba.
Fire in a hole.
How you going?
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Beck.
You guys ready for new numbers?
What did you say your name was now? Your real name?
Leah.
Oh, Bubblicious. No, it's
Leah. Yes.
Beck. Leah?
Beck.
That's your real name?
Yes.
All right, right on.
Yes.
So you're the
Rebecca is
princess.
my. Oh no. Oh no. I'm the pauper. No. Rebecca is my
Princess
middle
Leia.
name, so I picked. Oh yeah, well that's Leia, not Leah. But yeah, Rebecca's my middle name, so I chose Beck for my
Oh, okay.
channel. So I do share my real name with people I trust. Anyway, the government's going to come and probably chop my head off anyway. I don't care. I don't care. I'm over it.
So, Bubba, what you got?
You want some
How
numbers?
you doing?
You want some numbers?
Sure.
You guys want some? You want some numbers?
Let's hear it.
Can you hear me? Okay.
I hear you.
All right. 26 states confirmed. Over 100 confirmed we know of. There's a lot more in the United States. There's some things too. Oh my gosh, there's so many things coming up. We got Super Bowl. Sorry, go ahead. Yes, I know the cases in Boston. I know the cases in Manchester, New Hampshire. I know the cases in... Oh, gosh. Okay, we have cases in Massachusetts, cases in Pennsylvania, cases in North Carolina, cases in South Carolina, cases in Tennessee. How many more do you want me to go? No, there's 26 of them.
So...
that was quick. Sorry, Bubba.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm reading.
No, I just said that was quick. My other phone crashed, and I came back with my other phone, and I got up that quick. It was so crazy. Sorry, go ahead.
Wow.
Yeah, see a different animal. A bear instead of a wolf. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry about that. I was just like, wow, that was quick.
Oh, okay.
I got kicked out.
I'm getting stuff right now. Watch the cases here in America. You'll see the same scenario play out. You don't see the young people. You don't see the elderly. Oh, he says you don't see the young people. You see the elderly and people with compromised immune systems, people that have flus or colds already. They're dead meat. People that have cancers, etc. Dead meat. Okay.
Yeah, it's here
So
in
I'm dead
Arizona, according to Maricopa County.
Yeah.
So, Bubba, I'm dead meat, huh?
No.
Oh, you said people that have cancers and that and other thing. I was like, uh-oh, well, that I resemble that remark. Damn.
Lou, keyboard warrior. No, there's 26 states that have confirmed cases.
26 confirmed kill. I mean, states, huh?
Literally. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, literally.
Well, it's 26 areas that's going to be on lockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That we know of.
FEMA camps. FEMA camps.
Exactly.
FEMART camps.
FEMA.
There's a reason why they're putting their network operations center in San Francisco, the CDC, because of Chinatown.
Right. That's what I was trying to say earlier. There's a Chinatown in San Francisco. There's one in Los Angeles. There's one in New York. There's one
Chicago.
in Chicago. There's one everywhere. They're all that way. Every major city in the United States has a Chinatown.
Hold on.
Think about it.
He's like, also notice no animals are dying from this.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was like, why aren't the animals sick? Because usually, isn't that transferable? Like swine, they get the same thing we do. Swine and bovine, they always get sick. Why aren't they sick?
Hey, did you ever notice that We use swine and bovine in heart valve replacement surgeries, and the FDA.
They're not going to use it in me, but yeah, I know.
Yeah, the FDA just released a blood product that is used to replace human blood, and it needs no cross typing or match.
Yeah, I know. That's that. What do they call it? It's
the hemoglobin, bovine hemoglobin replacement therapy.
Didn't they call it OPOP or something though? Don't they for short?
I don't know what the abbreviated name is.
Anybody can take that one product. It's like getting O positive blood, basically. Anybody that's got O positive blood can give to everybody else, but they can only get O positive back.
Well, they used to use bovine blood back in the day in the military because it was too hard to cross type and match patients in the field.
Right, exactly. And so it was just easy to.
So this isn't something new, actually. Yeah, this is nothing new. This is actually ancient technology that we're talking about, because if you really come down to it, the closest relative on this planet is a pig and a cow.
Right. The Egyptians used bovine blood. They say back in the day.
And they also genetically manipulated other species on this planet with their own DNA.
Right. And they were actually, that's why, like, the ancient Sumerians and the ancient Egyptians had such a higher technology than we ever suspected. Look at Egypt.
It's still here, though. It's still here.
I know. Look at the black goo stuff. That originates in those great big sarcophaguses that were 60 tons and they have 20-ton lids. Now, what the hell?
Yeah, all carved out of one piece of stone.
That great big sarcophagus, except a giant with black blood that was a Nephilim, that was half angel and half female human being.
Jeez.
Correct. In this ancient
have that kind of blood, and all of a sudden the lid's blown off of it, and this black goo is stuck around all over the thing. Why? Because they got resurrected and they kicked the lid off and got out.
Basically, yes. I mean, these entities have the ability to do soul transference. Do you ever read the Sumerian Kings list?
Yes, they do. Yep, on the Sumerian Kings list, some of them lived for 48,000 years and ruled that long.
Right, I mean, that's because they were the masters of cloning technologies.
Yeah, right.
Look, today we have CERN.
That's what a pyramid's for, is to resurrect. It's a resurrection machine.
Well, they were also used as energy devices, and obelisks were placed all around the world to receive the energy. But
to transfer
if you're talking about Stargate systems in Egypt, and you're talking about cloning, we have CERN today, and we also have CRISPR technologies. So we are now in the same position as the ancient Egyptian aliens or interdimensional beings that came to Earth and started this whole process of humans, if you will.
Transhumanistic technologies, yeah.
Well, I mean, we're a genetic manipulation of something that resided on the planet before we arrived.
Well, I don't know.
It's evident in the ability to cross species into us. I was actually involved in a heart transplant surgery back in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at the University of Pittsburgh, and it was a baboon heart to a human, and all we did was kill a baboon and a human because we're not compatible with monkeys. We are compatible with pigs and cows, though.
Yep. Well, we are. Yeah, they use pig valves and stuff all the time. That's
right. Now let me just put this out there too. So CRISPR Technologies recently just had an ethics issue when they were going to genetically alter a pig's DNA code to create a human heart, and the guy that was going to give the blood sample would have then been this new animal's creator, like a god.
He'd have been his god,
the ethics department said, we can't do it because you will introduce human consciousness into this animal. So
that's crazy.
That's all we are.
Just consciousness.
That's all we are. We're human conscious. We're some type of form of consciousness that was in a petri dish with some genetic material, and then someone added their blood to it. And if I remember all these stories correct, Noah's Ark gathered 2 DNA samples of every animal and floated it on the water. We also gathered all the seeds of the planet, and we currently do that right now. I think it's called 23andMe for DNA collection. And there's a seed bank in Geneva. There's a seed bank in Switzerland
underground, yeah,
that has every known seed on Earth.
Yeah.
Right. Genesis program, anyone?
They're all frozen, yeah.
And listen, what was an immaculate conception? By today's standards, what would immaculate conception be equal to?
Test tube baby.
In vitro insemination.
Yeah, test tube baby, in vitro insemination.
So now you have a story that says we created man in our own image, and we added something from our blood into a creature that already existed on this planet, and they said that they incubated this in a female. They never mentioned a human person. They just said it was a female. And you know what the female was?
Big?
A sheep. The
sheep,
Lamb of God.
Lamb of God. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Yeah. Well, you know what? I said it one time when you were saying this, and they had something in a YouTube video I watched. And I just made this statement in the comments. I said, God creates man. Man forgets God. Man creates another being, becomes God. God forgets man. Man becomes God, and man ascends. And
it's a cyclic.
And God forgets man, and man goes to hell.
Well, so here's I mean, I keep hearing people talk about these two physical entities, God and Satan. Well, what we're really just talking about is energy. And energy has a positive and a negative side to it.
Higher beings, yeah.
So energy has a positive and a negative. Cut one of the terminals off your lamp plug and see if it still works.
Yeah.
So nothing works without the other. So we have a half positive side to us and a half negative and a half positive side to us. And the thing that we're trying to accomplish is balance between the two, correct?
Exactly. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
So this is all being done by frequency, because you are an electromagnetic energy that is measurable and tunable. Make sense?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so right now you have Starlink satellite systems getting ready to create an artificial ring around the Earth like Saturn. You also have 5G getting ready to be implemented into the world. We've been under the spell of Wi-Fi for quite some time. We've been attacked with ELFs, ULFs, CMEs, so on and so forth. It's all frequency. Everything I'm talking about is just a frequency. They have the ability to create a tone that everybody's going to get into. And right now, the coronavirus is that frequency. It's fear.
Jeez. Wow, Bubba.
They want everybody to be talking about this right now instead of paying attention to the stuff that I'm speaking of.
Yeah, well, that makes sense, because isn't that the way it always is? Look at this hand while this hand tricks you.
Exactly. It's called magic.
Yeah, it's illusion.
That's what
I got you under my spell, and spells are nothing more than words. It's spelling, and words are swords.
Yeah, words. Well, it doesn't it says that the Bible is the sword of God, right?
I don't recall that exact.
Well, I mean, people call the Bible a sword.
Yeah, sure. It can definitely cut someone down. Yeah, it can definitely cut someone down if they misinterpret it.
But that's that's the conclusion I come to when you first started speaking, 619, because I was saying they're trying to scare the hell out of people over this coronavirus by changing the frequency.
Right. Feel me poking?
Wasn't the Ebola last one?
Ebola, yeah, in Africa, when they had all the deaths that were so terrible, yeah.
Well, it was supposedly here killing people in this country too, but yet the guy that came back with Ebola, they gave him some kind of magical cure and he was okay within days.
Fine. Come on.
5
days later.
Yeah, and when they say people need to wake up, they need to wake up to the fact that this reality is nothing more than a frequency, and we reside in the visible light spectrum, which is nothing more than a song. Each color of the rainbow has its own frequency. And come on, guys, back in 1926 in this country, the American Tuning Society started altering the frequency from 432 to 440. They switched the frequencies. They switched the frequencies. Everyone's out of.
What was that again? They repeat that one more time.
Which part?
Where they switched frequency. What? Repeat that whole. Went from what to what? They changed it from how many megahertz to how many megahertz?
Okay, so back in 1834, the inventor of the tonometer was the first one in Germany to switch the 432 Pythagorean tuning to 440. And then in 1926, the United States took it on as the next tuning. They went from 432 to 440 as the tuning system, which has everything off by 8. 432
an 8th octave.
And then so if the end of the world was 2012 and you're off by 8, I think we might be in the midst of something that's just a cyclic event that's been recorded. It's a cyclic event that's been recorded. You can go into ancient Egyptian art and note the blood moon series, the full moon, lunar eclipses, solar eclipses. It's just a giant circle.
Well, and the Egyptians have it noted as well. I mean, the blood moons, and then the Jews, we have it as well. It was a blood moon series of wolf moons, then blood moons, then a cyclical re-establishing of
power, energy. It was an energy shift.
Wow, that's
I captured some
thought about that way.
Yeah, I captured some images off of some of the images off of ESA, which is the helio viewer from ESA, which is the European Space Agency.
When we had that big solar eclipse that went across the entire United States and cut it
that was the end of the blood moon series, was the total solar eclipse.
Right.
So there were 2 images that were captured on helio viewer from the ESA and NASA that shows an interstellar shock wave that probably originated back in 2012 at the end of the Mayan calendars. And again, this is just cyclic. So, and then again, captured again on the first January 9th of 2018, and it's closer to the Earth now than it was 3 years ago.
Is it visible?
It is visible on their radar, on their models, but conveniently there's no data available, and you can go to their websites and view it for yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You'll see that there's a whole panel.
Do you have that link?
I have the link. Well, I don't know. I can't do it because I'm on my phone. I could get out of the chat and throw some stuff in.
Right.
I can go back to the chat. But I actually did an interview on the Phoenix.
Why don't you drop that link when you do go back, though? Because I'd like.
Yeah, I'll drop it out. I'll jump out just to put it in there for you guys. But I did an interview on the Phoenix Enigma. I don't know if any of you guys are aware, know who that is.
No.
There's a channel on YouTube here. It's called the Phoenix Enigma, and he is de-occulting the occult. He's spent a lot of time studying the arts and then debunking them and like basically correcting what people think of all of this. And I did about a 3-hour live interview with him a couple of weeks ago right now, and you can go and watch. And in the beginning of that video, I show those images of these shock waves that were recorded the day they were happening, but are no longer available on their websites.
Now let me ask you this: what preceded? I mean, what actually caused? If I might, I don't know. Well, how do I presume to say this? What actually caused these shock waves to occur? Is it like the bow breakage of our solar system, quote unquote, going through?
I believe it has something to do with the merging of 2 solar systems, and you remember they said that there would be signs in the skies like trumpets,
signs and wonders and signs. Yeah.
Yeah, but all around the world there were horns heard, right?
Trumps. I
There
heard
were
them. I heard
trumpet
two of them.
sounds heard globally, and everybody on the planet can't figure it out, but yet it was written down.
Right, and it's biblical as well.
Well, biblical, absolutely. It's not only is it biblical, but it's cyclic. It's a
Right.
cyclical event that occurs, and the math.
Every
Who knows?
22,000 years or whatever, right?
I mean, I got 12,000, 24,000, 26,000. So when you just do the math, just auspiciously just go, if this was the sign in the sky that I was supposed to look for, then maybe we're in it right now, because I just personally recorded the whole Blood Moon series.
Right.
Unfortunately, I wasn't in the right location for the ring lunar or solar eclipse. But all these events have actually taken place, and they said that there would be about 144,000 witnesses here to see something and then report out what they saw. So it's on us right now. We're in it. We're in the middle of it.
I don't even recognize.
Did anybody see the lunar wave? The lunar wave video?
No.
That was the leading edge of the initial shock wave.
What I was going to say is the world that we live in now compared to where it all started in 2012, I don't even recognize the system that we're living in today. It's changed so radically between 2012 and now. It's like an alien construct to me.
Yep, you're right.
Absolutely. I completely concur with you. And I has everything to do with the frequency shift.
Yeah, it's so massive. But the problem is people in my own locality don't sense it. It's like they've been phased to that frequency. There's no... because they can't recognize it because they're not in my frequency. And I can't even relate to these people anymore. It's just like... it's...
And
you know what I'm saying?
Me. Isn't it funny that there's only and Bubba and Bob, isn't it funny that there are only certain ones of us that felt that funny feeling down deep in our guts that something was wrong, that something wasn't right.
Yeah, well, I didn't recognize.
We started looking for an answer, kind of like in the Matrix, for real, and we came to a conclusion.
Yeah, and I did. Wrong, Ben. So yeah, I didn't recognize her at first. It was like something imperceptible that even creeped up on me, and then suddenly it come to a point in time when I thought, "Oh my God, something's changed radically."
Yep, something's not right.
Yes, it was almost instantaneous.
Easy, Bubba.
Eat a pineapple.
Like a bigger one.
It's like the film. It's
Blow
like the
that
film.
down. Blow it down.
It's like the film Invasion of the Body Snatchers. You know, when they became like vegetable pod creatures and they had like that monotone sort of sense to them. That's what I'm perceiving. It's just like.
And well, it's like that guy that was on the Matrix. He said, "Well, I know this steak isn't real. I know it's not really here. I know I can't really taste it." And then he turns around and he said, "But ignorance is bliss."
He was working.
Yeah, he was working his way back into me.
That was describing that he was working off a memory.
Right. He's off a memory.
He was working off a memory.
Right.
So let me just say something there real quick. So. Right, and so you've heard of people who say they are channeling. Okay, so all that means is that person has elevated their frequency levels to that particular band in this frequency. Sort of like how when they broadcast 100 movies out in the airwaves and none of them get scrambled. The reason, they're all on their own frequency,
on their own bandwidth.
So when you tap into someone else's frequency, you are channeling them because you have tuned yourself into their sound
channel, right,
to their frequency.
My house, frequency,
which
is just like a television, just switching the knob on the TV set or the radio.
Exactly, tuning the radio, any of it.
That makes a lot more sense than it's scary, isn't it?
Right. And then, so you've heard the term, let's squelch them.
Yeah. And you squelch a
Squelch, the word squelch.
Right.
So what is squelch? It's a manipulation of a frequency.
Tuning out in wave frequency so you can get one channel straight in.
So how does this frequency? How does this frequency work? Work out with this peace plan tomorrow that Trump announces at noontime.
Well, that just depends on the attitude of the people that are going into it. I mean, if you take a negative cantation along with you, it's going to become a negative vibe. So just like in the 60s when everybody was free, loving and everything was really good. I want to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony and everything was about vibration. They caught on and they squelched that one real quick.
Good.
So it all depends on the people that are attending.
Right, I was gonna say, how do you think it affects the frequency? Because we're pretty divided according to them anyway.
Well, right now, who's speaking? Actually, I can't tell.
The channel Truth Seeker 2020 speaking to you.
This is Truth. I see you up in the top left-hand corner, correct?
Yep.
Correct. Okay. Who asked that question, though? I'm sorry.
That was Truth Seeker who asked the question. He's the owner of the room.
Okay, sorry, brother. I can't really see much on this on my my phone. I know normally it like pulses when someone talks. Their avatar pulses.
This was a question from the chat, just saying how this thing tomorrow, the peace plan tomorrow that Trump announces at noon, how it's going to affect the frequency that you're talking about.
Well, I think it's going to have like a counter effect to the coronavirus frequency that they have out there right now, because that one's just strictly fear. They want everybody to be focused on that and not pay attention to the peaceful event that's about to take place. Because you just like noise cancellation headphones, they just adjust the frequency to get rid of the background noise, and whatever's the loudest you hear. So if that rally goes off tomorrow and everybody is in a good uplifting mood, then they can squelch some of this fear frequency that they're really just trying to get everybody in on.
It's 9:36 in the morning right now in Iran. They're 8.5 hours ahead of East Coast time. Iran is in a secret meeting right now because they know they've got intel that the United States is going to attack. So this will be interesting if this plays out. You know what? What if he announces this peace plan at noon that is 8.5 hours ahead? Israel always seems to be attacked or attacking around 9 p.m. their time, which is 2 p.m. our time, Eastern.
Right. No coincidence, guys. Timing is everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There is no such thing as coincidence in this world.
Yep.
No, there's not. There's an explanation for everything if someone's willing to listen.
That's right. That's right.
Hello, Tinfoil. How you doing, Tinfoil? Welcome to the panel.
Hey, Tin. Hiya, Tinfoil.
Me, Vernon, Bubba, and hello 619. And I was listening to you guys on the frequencies, and I thought to myself, yep, it's kind of like when True Seeker and I both think the same thing when we both hear fire in the hole.
And you're doing the same thing.
You're in the same chat room that's on that too.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the same wavelength is what that is.
I hope.
Yeah.
Hey, has anybody heard of that Yanni and Laurel experiment that they pulled off on the public?
I've heard that. That's familiar, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Can anybody in this chat right now, can anybody play that snippet? It's like literally just like a 1 minute thing. And then ask everybody what they actually heard. And let's see what everybody else in this chat heard. And this will explain how easily we are manipulated.
Yeah, it's like when you hear either one thing or another, and you can listen to it different ways and expect it to say one thing, you'll hear that. And if you expect it to say the other thing, you'll hear that. right?
Yeah, well, yeah, sort of. It's just straight up frequency manipulation
If
to
you think you're
distort
going to hear it
something.
say pepper, you hear pepper. If you think you're going to hear it say puppy, you hear puppy.
Well, if someone's going to
Well,
play,
maybe.
I don't want to know anything
I'm
about
just
it.
making it for instance, you know.
Right, yeah. I know what you're saying, but this one is just an actual
I don't remember what the word is,
frequency
but
manipulation.
I heard one like that, and it freaked me out because I was like, okay, I'm not going to hear that. And every time I thought that, that's what I heard. And when I thought it differently, I heard it differently. But you cannot hear both at the same time, no matter what you try to do.
Do you know what, Van? A case of that
Right,
might
unless
be
you understand how to their
Right,
frequency.
and I actually did unscramble it. What me?
This shows.
A case
This
of that
shows
might be
how
what,
it's easy. How
a case of that might be what you
this
thought I was
shows.
singing about in the song, Van.
Oh yeah, with the song you did. That's true.
Only
Isn't
a positive
that true?
way. Yeah.
Right, in a positive way. Yeah.
Well, this shows how they can put news out on one channel and say the same exact thing, and then put it out on another channel, and everybody's going to hear something completely different because the division was almost 50-50. I don't know. Can anybody play that?
Do you have that, Bubba?
Is it a YouTube video?
Here, I'll play it.
Okay.
It is. I'll play it right now.
But is
Can
it
you
somebody
stream?
else's
And then-
or yours?
It's not music or anything.
It's educational. It's an educational snip. I know what it is.
Don't give us any information on it though. I just want to like perceive it for myself without being influenced.
Okay, you ready? Everybody listen. I'm going to play it right now. Don't say anything.
Turn your volume up.
Okay, what did you hear?
Either Mary or Mary, a mystic.
Wow, that didn't translate very well.
I heard Laurel.
Laurel.
You heard Laurel?
Moral.
Yes.
Moral and Laurel.
It was either Yanni or Laurel.
I heard Laurel.
And my wife hears Yanni, and I hear Laurel. So here we are, hearing the same exact frequency, but yet it's something completely different to the both of us.
Okay, now play it again. Play it again, Sam.
Well, 1 second, my wife's queuing it back up for me.
Oh, you know she.
The queen is a lizard. You're correct.
That is correct.
Cold-blooded.
No, you just gotta play.
Armed
Okay.
American Patriot. Oh my God.
What up, Luke?
How you doing?
Neil, do you want me to drop down?
Well, let's
All
see
right,
if
here
he
it
wants
comes,
him up
guys.
this time.
If he wants
Here,
to
I got
come
it back
I'll
up.
drop
Hold on.
down.
All right, here we go.
You want to come up, Armed
Wanna come up this
American?
time?
Just type a yes in there and
Yeah.
I'll drop out.
10 foil, I'll be going in 5 minutes.
Oh.
Been trying to get him up here for a while. Hopefully he'll get up here this time.
Just type in yes and I'll be dropping.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what do you mean you don't have a great voice?
I can't
You have
hear
a fan
anything.
voice. And we love you.
Yeah, I was trying to play it. I've had it playing. I can do it again. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. Now I'm
Come on up, say
listening.
hi, that's all.
I'm listening for Moral, but I'm hearing Laurel, and I'm hearing both.
I'm hearing Mary.
I'm
You're
gonna
hearing
drop
Mary.
down so Armed American can come up because I'll.
That time I heard Laurel.
I'll step
every
down.
time.
I gotta go eat, guys. You guys have a good.
No, but-
I gotta go eat and get
All right,
some
Bubba.
sleep.
Well,
Love you
Later,
guys.
Bubba.
Thank you.
Peace, brother.
Are you sure,
All right,
Bubba?
thanks, Bubba.
Peace.
I had Mary every single time for some reason.
Thanks a lot, Bubba.
I'm wearing studio
Well-
headphones, by the way.
Where are you?
Patriot, come up here.
He's in
Bring
England.
Mrs. AAP. She's
I
wonderful.
wonder if it has something to do with the the transmission of it through the airwaves like that far, that it's somehow even being more distorted for you.
Well, yeah, and not only that, people talk differently there, and he hears things differently than we might.
No, it's
True
also,
that. No doubt. Accent.
I heard the
Yeah.
direct stream of this about 2 years ago, and from what I can remember, I heard the what I heard was what everyone
On
else
up
heard.
just for a
But
little bit.
for some reason,
Laurel.
I heard Mary this time.
That's bizarre because it probably didn't translate real well through the airwaves to you.
Yeah, I'm wearing headphones, studio headphones, so I don't know whether that makes any difference.
It
It
wouldn't make
may,
any
because
difference,
the
but
way
I
they
don't know.
manipulate that frequency, it's more of a head-on thing instead of a stereo.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Didn't think about that.
Yeah,
I'm
it's like
When I hear that, I only hear it through one earphone. I only hear it through one. I don't hear it through both. I hear it through one. I hear it through the right one.
right. So, but that's how easily they can manipulate us, right
That's
there.
pretty weird.
And then there's that voice skull technology or synthesized telepathy, which is actually a patented thing.
Come on up,
Big.
armed American. Just even for a little bit, you can whisper like me.
She's insane, isn't she?
And Boyle, you're so silly.
You probably just put in like 3 or 4 hours of non-stop and greeting everybody and hooking everybody up.
Right.
You know how he does over there.
Like, ugh.
Folks,
He
it's
goes
time for
non-stop.
my bed because it's 6:16 a.m. in the morning.
616.
Yeah.
Instead of 619. Hey, wait a couple more minutes and it's going to be 619, just like this dude in here.
Yeah, I meant to say to 619. I've actually tuned my guitar to the 432 hertz frequency, and it sounds a lot more in the past, and it sounds a lot more natural.
Yeah, doesn't it feel better too?
It's completely.
And we love you, Mrs. AAP.
That's incredible.
It'll help you with your memory whenever you tune to the correct frequencies.
The problem is a lot of the
Yeah, that
software
makes
I
sense.
used is, like VSTs are tuned to the 440 hertz, and it's a bitch tuning them down.
Yeah, they got everybody in a different pitch right now. I mean, they want the world to not understand this, and the way they're doing it is they're using a frequency to distort another frequency.
Well, isn't there in their entire intent for us all to be separated?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So, and that's what
when we're separate, we're
tuning
weak.
would
And,
do. We're weak when we're not together as one.
There's a person called Leonard Horowitz who
I
goes
love
into
you
that
guys more,
frequency a lot.
AAP.
I just want to give that another shout out to Armed American Patriot. Everybody just grab them up.
What's
if you don't
up?
have them already, grab them up. Good channel.
Mr. and
Armed
Mrs.
American
AP
Patriot.
are wonderful.
I've got 2 minutes to wait until 619.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know,
117.
if you use the mathematics of that, 619 when you add it up equals a 7. So that's the 7th frequency of the rainbow.
Was that numerology or sacred geometry and all kind of thing?
Gematria.
It's all of it. It's all of it because mathematics.
Yeah.
There's a person called Gary Bell, also known as the Spaceman. He died a few years ago, but he used to go into that in like serious depth.
Yeah, I can take you into a pretty deep rabbit hole with that as well.
Yeah, his shows used to go.
Because
Like,
it explains frequency.
it's
Has anybody ever seen cymatics?
No.
Seen
So
what?
cymatics is cymatics. It's when they take a steel plate and they put it over a woofer, and then they hook up a tone generator to it, and they sprinkle sand, and then they raise the frequencies, and it creates sacred geometric patterns.
Patterns on the I have seen that.
Okay, so then those are the visual representations of sound. And those sacred geometric patterns have been carved into the floors of churches, painted on the ceilings of tombs.
Yep.
All those sacred geometric patterns trigger something inside you. And it's because it's changing your frequency when you pay attention to them.
Well, that must be what yoga and all that is all about, because they use frequencies. I sleep to certain frequencies every night.
Un-American patriots, you rock even more.
I use frequencies to keep me calm so I can sleep, because I don't sleep well.
Well, yeah, you're combating their frequencies with your own.
Right. Must be.
Frequencies create a force field for us. Yeah, frequencies create a force field for us, just like I explained before with the noise cancellation headphones. You can't hear anything but the music. And music is the key to all of this, because memory, there's so much memory in the music.
That makes sense to me.
That's true.
Yeah, it does.
Right on, guys.
I've lived on music. I mean, I've lived, eaten, and slept music for a lot of years. I mean, wow.
Right.
I mean, no, I'm not a musician, quote unquote, but I love music.
Yeah, I don't play any instruments. I can tune in a radio pretty damn good, though.
Me too.
I can almost get every channel.
I can sing. I used to sing a lot, but I can't play any instrument except my lungs.
Well, that's an
What was that,
instrument
Tim?
then.
Well, yeah,
I'm
I guess so.
I'm smoking the Cynic strain. You're still on those Skittles, rainbow Skittles?
Yeah.
You must have got like a
Taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Listen to the rainbow.
Listen to the rainbow. There you go. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Actually, you can figure out each frequency of the color of sound, and then you can compose music on a piano because it matches almost identically, and you can play the rainbow.
Do you think cannabis strains
you
have
need to do that.
frequencies too?
Well, sure.
Say that again.
I said, do you think different cannabis strains have frequencies?
Everything.
Absolutely, and they respond to the light spectrum the same as we do. If you use different colored lights when you grow things, they grow differently.
That's true.
What was that? A group of
Well, on that note, fire in the hole.
There was a group of Jewish.
Listen to her flamethrower. That's serious stuff there.
There was a group of Jewish Bible scholars who were very technical people who did
hang on,
sort.
you guys. I can't hear very good when the flame's going. It's really loud.
We'll have to wait till the plane
It's
goes
heating
past
up my
it.
Pyrex bowl.
There was a group of
Right.
Jewish scientists. I think it was Leonard Horowitz who was talking about this, and they decoded certain parts of the Old Testament, and they found out that it was a musical notation where when they actually fed the codes into something called MIDI data, that it actually translated into beautiful orchestral music.
Well, you know what? I know what you're talking about.
This
Me,
one's for
because
you.
right on. Suck it up, Tim. Somebody. Oh gosh, I forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, yeah, the Torah. I know, it has. It can be decoded as well, with words and stuff like that. But yeah, I've heard about people playing music that. Well, they say Yahweh is not only a mathematical. He created us using mathematics and all that kind of stuff. We are mathematically based creatures. We're also sound and color based and all that kind of stuff as well. So we all exist in these frequencies of color and sound and light and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and he created all them qualities anyway. So
yeah,
right. And then Yahweh in the medical term of Yahweh is Yahweh E. Cola. And Yahweh is basically a protein in your blood. So when people say it's in the blood, there's no BS on that one because Yahweh is basically part of your blood's life. It's the sugars that keep everything right. So Yahweh, no wonder everybody keeps talking about it. It courses through your veins.
The creator, yeah. And then Yeshua,
in the beginning there was a word.
In the beginning there was the word.
There was
The
a
word was
frequency.
God, and the word was with God. Amazing.
And
wow.
And here's how this all works. So you got infrared. Infrared is friction, which becomes an audible, which becomes visible when enough friction is applied. It bursts into the first color of the rainbow, which is red. Then it proceeds with more friction to orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and then violet. And then if once you're outside the spectrum, it becomes ultraviolet, and ultraviolet can be both good and bad.
Yeah, and
it's the Holy Ghost. You can't see it, but you can feel it.
But you can feel it. Wow, that's incredible. Wow.
Folks, I have to get some sleep, so I'm going to have to
That's
be
incredible.
making tracks now.
I love you, Meep.
Okay. Good night, brother. Be safe.
Love you too, Tinfoil.
Yeah, I'll email you tomorrow, Meep.
All right, try again with them pics, Van. And
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to send those to you tomorrow, brother.
Yeah, I'll be working on that song in the next 2 days sometime.
Okay.
Meep, nice talking to you, brother.
You too, Van. You too. Bob, lovely
Cheers.
to see you again. Tinfoil, love you.
Thank you, Meep.
I love you guys.
And it's actually, I probably ought to get out of here too. I've been up here way too long.
619.
I've enjoyed it. 619.
All right, 619. Nice to meet you as well. And I stayed past the 619 point in time.
Oh, that's right.
Sir. Thank you, sir.
Everybody,
nice to meet you guys.
Good night to everyone in text as well. In
Yep.
chat.
Good night to everybody, and thank you, Bob, again for having me up. I appreciate it, and I enjoyed this very much. 619. I hope we can talk again because and not only that, drop that link if you would. I would like to see that too. Huh?
Which part there? You want to see the Phoenix Enigma video?
Yes, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah.
All right, I'll step out and drop it in the link before you go.
All right, cool beans, man. Thanks, Bob.
All right, brother.
Appreciate it. Much love, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you too. We'll see you.
Come on up, Mr.
Thanks, 619. Vernon. Meep.
Oh, wow. How did we
Thank
end
you,
up the only
everybody.
two up here? Everybody
We-
bailed. Did I scare them?
I don't know what happened to Beck from Oz there.
I don't know. And Giggles should be in here too. And Cinder, because Cinder had an update.
I went to the bathroom, came back, she's gone. I don't know if she dropped out or I don't know.
Come on up, AAB.
He's not gonna come up.
Pretty please. Have a bong hit with me and Truth Seeker. What happened to Awake?
No. I don't know. I think she's upset.
Did I do something?
No.
Okay, because if
She's
I did
upset with-
something, let me know, okay? Like, if I do anything wrong to insult anybody, please let me know.
You just have to watch the video around the 3 hour and 20-minute mark, I guess, somewhere around in there, I think.
Okay, Richard, I hear ya. I don't want to know. Okay. No, AAP, Mr. and Mrs., you rock even more. You're the sweetest little couple.
Yeah, her
And you're
too.
good parents. And I just think you guys are awesome. We need more people like you in the world, young people. Because I'm old. I'm a grandma. I can only make a little bit of a difference. You parents out there can make a big difference right now. Stephanie!
How you doing, Stephanie?
Anybody want to come up? Or maybe Truth Seeker is gonna get an early night. Oh, Stephanie's a grandma too. That's cool. Yeah, I just got my first one this year.
Nice.
It's not compatible. So where
if you
is
don't
everybody tonight? Wow. Oh, Bingus. Oh yes, I love Bingus. Blame it on Bingus though. In a good way.
I do Watchmen.
In a good way. Never bad. Hey, the Watchman, you want to come up?
There's another Tooth Seeker. Another Tooth Seeker. Oh, YouTube giving me a hard time. Yeah, there's channels out there that like to do that, I guess. I don't know why.
Pick is talking and I'm rocking. Watchman, come on up. You got any new updates?
Of course I read the chat. Well, I try to keep up with it the best I can.
Hodgepodge. Click that link, Watchman. Come on up. Good night, Vernon. Angels on your pillows.
Yeah, take care, Vernon.
Blind Straight says in Illinois they do blunts. I used to like blunts. They're just such a pain in the ass to roll.
Yeah.
But then when you do actually roll one and it's perfect, like yeah, a blunt is delish. Especially with a little bit of honey on the end of the. I know it sounds weird, but so it gets on your tongue or on your bottom lip there.
Is that what you do?
Yeah,
Little honey?
I put honey on the end of a blunt. It's kind of sticky, but makes blunt taste really good. Come on up, Watchman.
We're having a slow night. I almost ended it like an hour and a half ago.
Do you want to? I'm golden.
Oh, if no one wants to come up.
Because you know,
Yeah,
I know you need Watch. He has many updates. Well, then jump your happy butt up here because we want to see your happy face. Because we love the Watchman. I go on your live streams too. I just kind of like. I'm more of a lurker in other streams. Yeah, I love that Blind Straight. Yeah. Watch Paul Bagley. What? Watchman, can you come up, please? And who's leaving? Vern.
You too, AAP.
Is AAP leaving?
Yeah. Much love.
Mr. and Mrs. AP, angels on both of your pillows tonight.
Mm-hmm. Hope you make plenty of new friends. I'm having a slow night tonight, AAP. Sorry about that. Just having an off day. Oh, we had some good channels coming through here earlier. We're covering some.
Well, it could be just a slow night. It's Monday, right? No. Or is it Tuesday? It's Monday, right?
Tuesday. Now it's Tuesday.
Oh, it's Tuesday where you're at, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's still Monday for a couple hours for me.
I still got 26 in the chat.
Anybody want to come up?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for staying. I have to. I'll be right back. You can hold down the fort for me for a second.
Watchman, I live in Washington State. Willie Nelson did smoke a lot, and I love my Jesus too.
Nice.
Amen.
Be right back.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to whisper. Blind Straight says, I shout out to all and everyone that has respect. Yes. Why? I think it tastes pretty good. Never put honey on marijuana. The queen is a lizard. Okay, now I don't know what to do like right now because like I'm the only one up here. It's really weird. 619 says, everyone listen to this. Ditties and smile.
Back.
The Watchman. Water supplies may be getting tainted, guys. What? Watchman, get up here. Critical thinker. No, I don't. Never. Because I'm a lizard. I never live stream. I just go in live stream.
Why not? You should try it.
Hey, AAP, if that's what you got to do, I totally understand. And plus, sometimes it's not always good letting everybody know what you got growing, especially if it's just like totally delicious. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, that's with me showing all this stuff that's going on. Even though I monetize, they don't monetize my videos.
They won't?
No.
Because we're hitting subjects?
Yeah. I go right to my YouTube studio.
So every time you put them up, they just demonetize them.
Well, not totally 100%, but
Pretty damn close.
yeah.
Yeah, doesn't it suck, you guys? We could sit there and lie out our behinds for days and days and days, and channels can rack up bucks. But boy, you start talking the truth
Yesterday, you got a copyright claim for
on
showing.
something from me.
No, not this wasn't you this time. It was from Cage. That video he brought us. Basically, this.
Yeah.
One part of it, that video was from Warner Brothers. There's only about 12 seconds, but there was a 9-hour stream that got totally unmonetized because of a 12-second clip.
Well, I don't know until when he comes back and we then I'll be able to. I don't know right now. Like that was a weird stream last night.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like there's gonna be people that are gonna try to disrupt truthers. We all know that. So and they can come in acting all like they're our friends and then slip in things that I don't know. I'm not trying to think of the worst, you guys, okay? Really, I'm not. But I've gotten to know you guys through chat, and I feel like I kind of know you guys. Don't you feel the same, True Seeker?
Yep.
You kind of know what they're thinking and feeling, and like, I just wasn't so sure, because, I don't know. Anyhow, we'll change the subject. The Queen's a lizard.
Sorry to hear that, AAP. That
What?
sucks. I know. Yeah, on just about all my videos, it says this video is running limited or no ads due to content no, it says identified as not suitable for most viewers. So my live streams are not suitable for most viewers.
Yeah, but that one's from a clip of something. That was, I don't know.
No, I got just about. Look, I'll show you if you can.
I don't know. If he
It's more.
comes in swearing again like that, I'm just gonna jump through the screen and grab him by the ear and shake him by the head.
Yeah.
Because I have a hard enough time not swearing, you guys, and when I hear it, then it's contagious, like a yawn.
Yeah, I don't know if you see this or not, but see all those. Not. See all
No.
those yellow? They're supposed to be green. That one's ineligible, totally not monetized, 100%. The other ones, you just get like a couple pennies.
Wow.
See them all?
But the nice thing, Truth Seekers, I know you're not doing it for the money, so.
Exactly. So I don't care. I'll just keep going. Doesn't matter.
And you're proving a point right there that, if you want to be a stupid person on YouTube and lie and doing all that stuff, yeah, sure, you're going to make the bucks. But if you're going to be like us and be truthful, well, they're going to demonetize you, and it sucks.
Yep.
Kind of sucks. Oh, good, armed American patriot. You got lots of boys. You need them. You need
Yep.
those green bags.
Yep.
And I support you in that. You're honest, too, in your live streams. Like, honesty. That's all I want.
Exactly. Just downright good people.
The Watchman. I have God's word in my heart. Many of it I'm ready to totally unload. It's all up. Whoops. It's all up to the heart that receives. Exactly. AAP, a lot of 420 friendly folks still in my chat, and they're absolutely awesome. You can see every day that I am 420 supporter, but there's a sliver of YouTube that are non-supportive. I understand. I grew up in the generation that it wasn't cool to smoke weed, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of blew my mind when they legalized it, but then it was like I knew it was going to happen in my lifetime. I felt like it because we had to get rid of these other people that were thinking in a different way for us to get into that age group to be able to say, hey, we want this. So think about it, you guys. It was us, the baby boomers and the Gen X's that got things where they are today with marijuana. Thank you.
Yeah,
And
but
thank
the
you,
bigger
young
you get,
people, for. Go ahead.
the bigger you get, especially when you got a good channel like AAP, you're gonna get some haters. They just haters. They don't like to see other people doing good.
See, and that's something I don't understand either,
I don't understand it either. But you get those, they like to come in and
Blind Straight said, God wrote on everyone's heart. That's why we, the people who care, are God. What? God wrote on everyone's heart. That's why we, the people who care, are God. Did I read that right? Am I too stoned? Sorry. Lou! Whose comments are getting hidden, Lou?
probably hiding the notifications. Yeah, I don't get a lot of notifications either. A lot of people don't get my notifications.
I'm sorry to hear that, Watchman. I guess as channels grow, people realize that they're going to go in different directions, and there's constant change.
Yeah.
So, rain
Yeah,
chat.
just
Oh, go ahead,
I've
Trucer.
only known about Locked and Loaded for I don't know a month or two. been going over there, checking them out. It's got a nice calm channel like this one, you know. I don't know. I was on his live stream today. I went over there just to say hello.
Oh yeah, that's where I saw you.
You were there?
Yeah, I was lurking. Because I was doing work and listening, because, you know, you notice I don't go on a bunch of live streams during the daytime, because I actually do things, you guys. I just smoke pot at night with you all.
Oh.
I'm
That was
just
totally
sharing. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying that was just totally unexpected that I don't go on live streams either.
You look kind of tired. It was 12:30 my time.
That was after a long night, waking up late. I wasn't even showered or dressed. I wasn't even gonna go on. You know what I mean? It's like no.
You look
But
fine,
like,
actually. I wouldn't have known you just rolled out of bed. Hey.
thank you.
I mean, you did. You looked fine. I was like, oh, wow. What the hell is he doing on?
Yeah.
Richard, yes, I am sneaky, but in a good way. What happened with the Watchman?
What? 6? Boy.
I know, isn't that cool? We need more boys in the world. It seems like they're popping out more girls than boys.
That's a handful.
That's a tribe. That's a team.
Almost a baseball team there.
Yep, that's pretty cool. And when them two are old, they will not be left in a poopy diaper, because they're going to have cool kids to take care of them. I'm praying mine will do the same for me.
Yeah.
But because they're from that millennial generation, and I don't know. Not knocking millennials. It's just I have a hard time relating to their attitudes, but not their music. I can even dig their music and stuff, you know. I'll smoke with them, you know, but their attitudes is just like, come on. There ain't no freaking free rides. I guess
Exactly,
that's.
AP.
Do you have a millennial? True Seeker?
Do what?
Do you have a millennial?
A millennial.
A kid millennial.
Oh, yeah. I have 2 girls.
I have a son, and how old's your girls?
29 and 30.
So they're at the very beginning of the millennials, right? Because my stepdaughter's 30, but my 23-year-old son is a typical millennial. Gimme. Let me shop at your house. Are you about 27 or 24? Are you freaking? Oh my God. I love you. Now you've got a stalker now, blind straight. Sorry. Tinfoil's your stalker. No, I wish I was that young. Those were pretty good years. But then actually getting older, it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
AAP, shingles, what? Sounds like you need to check out my natural health playlist.
Oh no. Those are the worst. Oh, Richard's kids are the same age, True Seeker.
Oh, nice. That's what's up.
I think 30-29 is like the beginning of the millennials, and then the end of the millennials is they're in their 20s, and then it's Generation Alpha after that, which I don't understand where they get these names. Like, who freaking thinks it's crap up? Come on. I think they get really high in those think tanks. Oh, They hot box the glass box. And they go in there and think. Okay, that was just stupid. But anyhow. Anybody want to come up? Because we'll give it a little bit longer. Otherwise, I think we might have to sign off for the night and let True Seeker actually get some early rest. But Watchman, if you can come up, or AAP, or anybody else.
Wow, moved 1,000 miles. That was a big move for you.
Yeah, from the south to the northeast. That's where
I'm at, northeast.
Well, that I applaud you, Mrs. AAP. Girl, you go. That's why I like them guys. They really take being parents and being a family like super serious, and wow, that's cool.
Yeah, that's the way you gotta do it though.
Oh, that's really weird, Richard, that your wife got chickenpox 6 times, but your kids are immune to it.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Well, you never know how these things hell yeah, Blind Straight. I'll even hurt them, and if and I'm not even the dad. I'll just I'll take them out. Oops, didn't mean to say that. Cuss jar. Little girls will always be your little girls. And your little boys will always be your little big men when you're a mom. That's just their. And with boys, with guys, I don't know. It's probably the same way. You guys just say it differently. Watchman's 8 minutes behind now. Whoa, what's up with this? Can he reboot or restart or
refresh?
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Do you notice I go for the old ones? Reboot, restore. I was almost gonna say a hard boot and a soft boot, but no, that's okay. Exactly, Watchman. Nobody knows the day. We just kind of. Oh, I'm right above Oregon. I'd really like to meet Bingus. Yep, it is $13.50 an hour. Can you believe it, you guys?
What's that?
The minimum wage for Washington State. That's quite. I mean, I remember minimum wage at $3.25 when I started working, and where they took the taxes out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So $13.50. It's like whoa. But times were different. A loaf of bread was less. Gas was cheaper. Movie theaters, you could pay for a ticket and still buy popcorn and not smuggle in stuff. Like boxes of Skittles in your purse. Well, True Seeker, I don't think anybody's coming up, so I'm going to tap out for the night to let you tap out. And everybody in chat, you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Angels on your pillow, and thank you, Bob, for letting me come up on your live stream.
Of course, Tin. You take care. Have a good night. And
Love you guys.
Much love. We all love you, Tin. You're awesome. I just seen a tweet here from Bubba News about that virus Coronavirus timeline. Wednesday, 232 new cases, 11 deaths. Thursday, 111 new cases, 1 death. Friday, 467 new cases, 16 deaths. Saturday, 631 new cases, 14 deaths. Sunday, 731 new cases, 25 deaths. Monday, 1,722 new cases, 24 deaths. Anyway, on that note, thank you, Tinfoil. Yep, good to see you too, AAP. Good to see everybody in here. But we've been wrapped up for a while. I'll see you all tomorrow, 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's usually when I go live. Well, if you want to come up, armed American patriot, it's up to you. Stay a few minutes. Do you want to say hello to everybody? I'm sure Tin would come back up. It's up to you. Let me know. Take care, American One. Okay, sounds good. We'll see you tomorrow then, AAP. I want to thank everybody. Armed American Patriot, Blind Straight, The Watchman, Tin Foil, Leo Lion, Lou Keyboard Warrior, Blind Straight, Richard Borba, Tin Foil if you're still here. I want to thank you all. Lou Keyboard Warrior, you got millionaires that pay big money. Yeah, yep. Hodgepodge. Thank you all. Richard Borba. Good night. Take care, Richard. Yep. Okay, well, I'll let everybody know like an hour or two ahead of time before I go live. I'll post it. Take care, AAP. Much love to you all. Until next time. Thanks, Leo Lion. You're awesome. All right, we'll see you. Take care, everyone. Blind Straight. Okay, take care. Peace out. Hey, Darlene. Take care. Much love. Thank you, everybody. Love you all. Thanks a lot. Okay, I'll see you. Peace out.